Right, what he's doing, boys, what he's doing.
Well, I believe Tom and Sean were discussing something. They wanted to try something out, I believe.
What was you going to try out?
Oh, we were just saying if we could plant straight onto ploughed ground, and we can.
Okay.
It saves having to cultivate.
Right, what he's doing then. I can see a lot of ploughing.
Just ploughing this field.
Okay. Well, only 2 can do that, so what else are we doing?
Only one, because we've only got 1 plough.
Are you kidding me?
Field needs lime as well.
Yeah, you could do the lime.
Should we just get a second plough then? Because we've got some big fields.
Do we have the money for a second plow?
I don't know. Well, we're either going to have to lease one or buy one, but I think if we're getting bigger fields, we're going to need more than 1 plough.
Yeah.
Also,
Or a subsoiler.
I was going to say, when we've got enough money, we can change these out for subsoilers, which are a lot easier.
Okay, I don't mind either way, but we need to crack on and turn them fields round.
Do you want to take the lime pool and go and do the 2 that have already been done?
The thing though with subsoilers, Sean, they don't prevent weeds from growing.
Yeah, but you can just buy a weeder frame that's like 24 meters for nothing.
Which one is it out of these 2 again? One's a
the one on the
fertilizer, one's a
right.
limer. I think it's this one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the lime.
I'm just going to lease the flatbed for 905, but trust me, in the first run it will do, it will make a lot more than that.
Okie dokie.
Right, is it 42, 43, etc. need liming?
Yeah.
There's loads of wood up at the saw.
I noticed this farm sim started showing my PlayStation controls now instead of my Xbox one.
Oh, because it knows what controllers going to do it. Cool.
Yeah, but I don't remember it doing that last time.
You haven't played this with the PlayStation controller, have you?
I thought I had, but maybe I didn't.
I don't think that.
You've played Out of Ore, and then the game was last night.
Oh, Tom's coming back. And he's winning in World Game as well.
Okay. Welcome back.
There we go.
Hello.
You having PC issues, Tom? Or internet issues?
Both?
My PC crashed, but now my foot pedals are working.
Happy 2025, Tom!
Great start, isn't it?
Also, I tested it for you, Tom, yesterday.
Excellent.
You're in the Maldives, James. Very nice. Never been, but it looks beautiful.
Do we not bother with rolling anymore now then? Or,
You don't roll until you've planted.
right. Well, isn't somebody planting?
No, it's not planting season, bro.
No, I think we're only ploughing for
Oh yeah. Never mind. Yeah, that's what is it, March?
So what do you want me to do, Sean?
Contracts?
Alrighty.
powdered sugar. Is that what it is? I thought it was flour. Best wishes to you, Timmer. Good morning, Mad Matt. You have a hangover. LOL. I only had one IPA last night.
Did you get party poppers in it?
Oh my god, game. I'm struggling with these controls right now.
It's the same as the Xbox controller, just...
I know, but like, for reference in my brain, when I look up and see, I don't see A and B and X, I see circle, square, and I have to translate it in my head, though.
Sounds like a skill issue.
It is a skill issue, Alex. It's a muscle memory skill issue. What the heck? That wasn't a skill issue. I was trying to change my cruise control speed and it unlocked the GPS.
Must have done some steering inputs or something.
Well, the thing is, to control your cruise control, you have to hold both bumpers and push up the left stick without knocking it left or right. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
And that's why it kept
Much
disengaging.
easier.
You're right there, Alex.
Yeah, somehow the weight at the front of my tractor got disconnected.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
Just somehow it got disconnected, yeah.
I mean, I did probably misclick, but I didn't notice until I suddenly had no grip.
Jamie, mate, best wishes to 2025 to you. And here's to Flight Sim Show in June, which will probably come around like that.
Big question, is Flight Sim working yet?
I haven't tried it since New Year's Eve, Christmas Eve.
I bet Jamie has, though.
I think, yeah, you've been playing 24, haven't you?
Well, somewhat.
Because I know you and Kenko are having issues. I've had issues, but you seem to be playing it again, so I assume you got it working or something. It can be very hit and miss. What, as in stability, performance? Because I know Kenko, it was taking his whole PC down. It was just hanging his PC effectively. He couldn't do anything with it. I was definitely having stability issues. He done Heathrow Joburg, no issues at all, but then day before couldn't even depart out of Hong Kong because the whole sim kept dying. Did you have any scenery for in or around Hong Kong? Because, well, one of Tom's theories about my sim stability was I was using some 2020 scenery mods, so I've deleted them. But don't know. Don't think the WF scenery is working well. Okay. I mean, I guess the only real test is to say, get rid of all of your community stuff, and if it's still not stable, it's definitely the sim. It did feel, though, like the patch on the 20th made it more unstable. I was absolutely fine before then. But what was there a patch 2 days ago at all? Because Baz seemed to think there was. But I didn't see a patch, did you?
Nothing pinged on the Discord server.
No.
Or their Twitter pages.
No, I didn't. It seems to be just Baz that thinks there was a patch.
I'm sure they announced that that was the last one until the new year.
Yeah, I can't imagine we're going to see another patch till mid to late January now. If there is some stability problems, then I'm sure they'll focus on that and just patch that out. Purple Game Dude, Happy New Year. Hope you had a brilliant New Year's Eve. Likewise, sir, likewise. You haven't watched Squirrel in about 12 years? Blimey.
No dedication.
I know, right? How am I liking Farm Sim 25? It's just like Farm Sim 19. Just a bit more polished.
I'm playing in console mode today.
You doing what?
Playing in console mode, I can only get 30 FPS.
Really?
I don't know why.
Has your PC got a hangover or something?
Yeah. But it started lagging in GTA, and I thought, oh, restart, turn it off overnight, back and want to be fun. Apparently not.
I suppose you've taken any updates of any kind?
No.
Or your hard drive's filling up?
Windows keeps trying to get me to go to that update that locks you out your system and put you in safe mode. And I keep going decline.
What, the problem I had?
Yeah, see, that's on the next update, which Windows keeps trying to get me to go to, and I keep going, remind me later. Remind me later.
I know
I don't want that problem.
They pushed out that update with Windows Recall in it. You know, that dreadful software that records your screen. Definitely not privacy issues at all. So I've made sure that was disabled. That's a command line thing you have to run, which I have to command 4 if you've not done it.
I have to grab that off you.
Too far away from the field. I'm on the field, you stupid game! How can it be too far away from the field? No, I meant take 55 months. And he's out of lime. Trying to remember where I get my lime from.
The store.
The place we sell the sugar beets.
I think it was down this road somewhere. Was it down this road?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Alex, I've just accepted a load of hoeing contracts. Just do them as and when you finish them.
Yeah, I was gonna accept those anyway.
Is it opt-in dice on it all? I don't trust them. I honestly can't remember where I'm getting this from. Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't trust them. I'm still going to run the disable command anyway. I hope they add it to Spybot and then I don't have to think about it anymore. Start filling. L3? What's L3?
Left stick, Paul.
Well, what's the 3 mean?
Bottom 3.
It's the third left button.
L1. See, it's backwards. L1's on the top, then L2's underneath, and L3's around the front. You should go from the bottom, L1, to the bumper L2, round to the stick L3.
But doesn't it say the same on Xbox?
I don't know.
No, because they're LB and LT. And
They
then
call
just
them different
L.
things. They don't number them.
There is
Yeah,
no
I suppose
LB.
it's a properly shown.
Mm-hmm.
It's just press the stick. There's a different icon for that.
They should have just called it LS for left stick. Is it actually possible to change it so that when I move my left stick by 2 millimeters, it doesn't turn the wheel by 40 degrees?
In theory, yes, but not while you're in the game.
So
Rome
somebody
has
might
left
want
the
to check on.
server.
Yeah, somebody might want to check on that combine.
I'm tab into it.
Because yesterday I played for 2 hours and it didn't crash.
Oh god, has he crashed?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
But I have
either
the laptop.
one of these mods is causing you to crash from then, or
Yeah.
this server hates you.
Yesterday I played single player for 2 hours and didn't crash once.
But weirdly, you can join on your laptop, right?
Yeah. Well, it said I left, so it should be fine to join.
Yeah, but then in
I
2
have that.
minutes your game will crash again.
Nah, it never crashed on the laptop.
Yeah, okay, if you're gonna do the laptop, then
That's very strange.
Great stability this morning for two of us.
New Year's Day gremlins.
To be fair, mine's been causing me issues a bit longer.
There you go, Paul. Sorry.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, mate. Have you made it tunnel through the big mountain? We've not come out the other side yet, but I was thinking about this, Sean. When we have finished that
Of
tunnel,
course you
I think we
was.
need to tarmac it. Just make a road through the tunnel. It'd be amazing.
We got to get through it first, Paul.
We will.
There seems no end in sight.
We're not that far off. Pactec is called Windows Recall, and there's a command line couple of command line things that you can run to check if it's enabled and then disable it. I think you're right, no, Brendan. Right, which field do I need to lime now? Can I do 45 because it doesn't look ploughed? Can I still lime it?
Yeah, you can still lime it. I'll just plough the lime in.
My food sim was good. It was certainly interesting.
Yeah, it was fantastic, wasn't it, Tom?
Oh, yeah, it was lovely.
You didn't have to go and lay down in a dark room afterwards,
No,
did
no,
you,
no, it
Tom?
was beautiful.
it was great for 3 of us at least.
I still can't work out how Pups and Tom got motion sick from playing that game.
But it's not just them though, because there's loads of Steam discussions about it as well. People getting motion sickness, specifically from fast food stuff.
Something about that game.
What engine does it run on?
Unreal.
What, 4?
I have no idea which one.
I'm going to say 4.
Well, I'm going to say 5. Just as relevant as your statement.
I'm still going to say 4.
I'm just going to say 5.
And I'm
Gosh.
saying 4.
It's actually running on 7. It's the only game to do it so far.
Ah,
Early access.
Yeah. Not even in development, but they've managed to do it somehow.
I actually saw a video yesterday on Unreal 5.5 with this new feature called Mega Lux or Mega Light, something like that. Basically, this guy showed you how in Unreal 5 he created this scene and he put 3,000 lights in it in like a Japanese kind of night rainy scene in Tokyo. 3,000 lights, and he was getting 4 FPS in the editor. And then he just ticked a box, just went mega light, tick, and it just instantly went to 40 FPS with 3,000 lights in the scene. Don't know, Jimbo.
Oh, Paul, stop.
Stop?
It's not letting you lime over the crop.
You told me it would.
It normally does, but apparently not with this crop. You can come and do the bit I've ploughed.
Fake news?
Hashtag blame Sean.
Uh-huh. Carry on, I don't care. I do like watching the Epic Showcase where they highlight the Unreal Engine stuff.
Makes you wonder, like, Rockstar and GTA 6, have they pushed the Rage engine forward?
What's the NASA PC's not too powerful
Yeah,
for it?
exactly.
Tom?
No, they usually have a solution for that. They just basically make it so the game will never run more than like 60 FPS on new machines. That's what they did with GTA 5.
But they've got, what, 3-4 years before it comes to PC? I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, true. That's it. It was never a problem on console.
Pop sounds sappy today. What? What's sappy mean?
Sappy. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Happy
either.
New Year, Squirrel. Mods
mean-
and all watching.
Do you mean happy, but in a sarcastic way? Sappy?
No, no. I must say it's quite interesting playing in console mode. Must have been what Tom was like on his 1060.
I was getting a
Network.
solid 60.
Thank you for 77 months, Network.
You missed a bit, Tom.
Not on my screen. Oh no, it's there, but it's complete. It's good enough.
It's not our field anyway, who cares?
Even if I look straight down from like aerial view onto my tractor, I can still only get 42 FPS. Ken?
What?
Ken? This ain't GTA, mate.
Welcome to GTA 5. They've added farming into GTA to mod.
In theory, Alex, we can do the weeding contracts as well, so we can just help Knight.
Cheers for the heads up, Frome.
Oops.
You got a lot of stutter in this game with the 5800X and 4080S.
Just don't accept the contract. Don't complete the contract.
That's fine.
Right, you heard that, Paul. Don't accept the contract.
Don't collect the contract.
I'm not touching the contract. Still think we need a second plough. There's a lot of field. Why can't I steer?
Oh, stop and reverse a tiny bit.
Now I can steer. What the heck was that?
That's the GPS getting confused because you're driving on different fields than where you activated it on. I had that a lot last time.
Yeah, Zen puts his back because he's getting to farm now and not cook food.
It's not flipping burgers.
Yeah.
The cooking part was the easy part of that game. I can tell you that for nothing.
I think it's safe to say, Sean, you could not work in McDonald's.
No. I got the burger flipping down though. I was great at cooking burgers. Courtesy of their little hidden queue menu, where you could just not move your screen whatsoever.
And second penalty for causing a collision there, Alex.
Your fault.
I wasn't moving.
Was that a firework?
It's the Netherlands.
Talk about it.
They're all strange.
Basically, probably there's still some people that haven't managed to get rid of all of their fireworks. So then today they just want to get rid of it because.
But if they were clever, they could save them for next year.
Yeah, they have expiry dates on them, sure.
Nah, what could possibly go wrong?
Fireworks expires, it might explode, Sean.
Nah,
Yeah, people never use anything past their expiry date.
exactly.
Beg your pardon.
Nip past our snow-covered field.
Yeah, normally after fireworks have been let off, I wake up and there's like rocket stumps in my garden.
Yeah. Oh, I never told you, did I, this morning?
No, you didn't. Tell me what.
Some rocket stumps may have hit a couple of my back windows.
Yep, I've had that before. They probably targeted your house.
Honestly, if you can't hear it because of my mic, but it was like Alex's outside last night.
I was wondering why I was going slow, Alex. I realised I had the weight dragging along the ground. That's why I couldn't turn there either, because I was caught on the curb.
Think about being retail management is getting a personal explosives license every year from the local fire department.
I'll still do it in the UK.
The Netherlands lit. How do they know they hit that though?
Hit what?
Lit that. I mean, lit 118 million euros of fireworks. They didn't go round to every person in the Netherlands go, "Excuse me, can you tell me how much you spent on fireworks?"
How much stuff was like cash in hand off the back of a lorry?
And as I said, how many people went to Belgium to buy their fireworks?
Thought they went to Germany for the fireworks.
No, because in Belgium there's a lot of the heavy stuff that you can get, which you can't get here for.
Right.
So at least people that live close to my area will go to Belgium instead of Germany, because Belgium is obviously closer.
Yeah.
Is that because
Sadly.
Belgium has better fireworks?
Yeah,
Well,
we didn't shoot any of
the
it.
more dangerous stuff, which is illegal here.
Right, I need to go and buy some fireworks. Let's see how bad they are.
Road trip Belgium.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's like a 1 hour road trip for me, so not really worth it.
Yeah, I've heard the buns are good though, Ken.
But you missed a bit, Tom.
I may have fat-fingered the lower and start cruise control button at the beginning of this row.
Honestly.
Oh, you got stop-start technology in that tractor form.
Yeah.
I am impressed. This is as fast as I can go, Paul.
Good, thank you, gamer.
Yeah, I see farmers do this all the time, Alex, when they finish the field. Is just play jousting with their tractors.
Well, if it's not your equipment, who cares?
Very true. It's like sumo again.
We need to get Tom in GTA so he can join.
Do you even have the game?
Not GTA 5, no, on PC. No. I have it on an Xbox 360.
Oh, wow.
Flipping heck.
Just never bought it on a feet. They're maybe a little stuck here, Alex.
Well, maybe.
Well, I can't do much more, Sean.
I'm going as fast as I can.
I know. But probably should do something else and let you do a bit of that.
Okie dokie.
It'll take you a while to do all that, isn't it?
I'm about what?
Halfway.
Yeah.
Well, we can skip now until March, and we can start planting while Sean plows the rest of it.
Well, if you want to cancel my contract, you can.
Oh, everyone's got a contract.
It's not one of those vegetable things, is it?
Nope, sunflower harvesting.
Okay. Well done, From. You're learning.
Do you need any help, Rome?
Well, if you could bring that trailer over that's at the shop, that would be useful.
The one at the shop specifically, or any trailer?
No, any trailer will do in theory, but...
I mean, your slipstream, Tom.
There's a racing line there.
I'm in a fence, Tom.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
Field 88.
Not my fault. Oh, nice of Knight to do absolutely nothing.
I was doing stuff, and then you did it for me.
Oh, you're welcome.
Got moaning.
Yeah, Alex.
Oh, shut up, Sean.
Shut up, Sean.
How about those shortly, Rome?
We're having some tree issues there.
I'm having a sticky tree issue.
Yeah.
Riveting gameplay. Farm sim, I tell you, man. You should see the esports. Riveting stuff. I get bored watching farm sim, you know, normally. And certainly if I watch Fortnite, I get super bored. But esports farming, that's where it's at.
You don't get bored playing Valorant, do you, though, Paul?
Valorant, amazing game when it gives you 50 subs.
I guess there's no point starting new contracts now.
Well, it might take Rom a little bit of time to finish this field.
Well, yeah, I got a bit slowed down by the game crashing and I have to change PCs. Bit too close there.
Yeah, it's just that
Mine's a
the
bit long for the header.
tractors take forever to go switch from reverse to forward. Do we just have to sell this from?
Yep.
Any
That'd be
particular
great,
sell
man.
point?
The grain mill.
Grain mill.
Grain mill.
Just buy between 21 and 50.
It's the one down the road from the farm with a red circle on it.
20, 22. I'm thinking 21 should be here somewhere.
Yeah, but it
It's
isn't.
where we
Yeah.
was working, Paul. Where we was
It's next to
working.
our farm almost.
I have no idea why 21 is there.
Right, it's got a red circle flashing around it for the house.
What?
That's some proper streamer blindness, isn't it?
No, I'm looking over here.
Yeah, between 21 and 50.
I can see it now, but it's
But for
not
some
even a
reason,
field.
why-
It's on a piece of grass, so I wasn't even looking for that. But I mean, 20, 22, 21, what's going on?
It's farmland and not a field when you buy it. That's why it doesn't have to be a field. But yeah, the numbering's broken.
Pretty sure that crop has crop destruction.
When it's not your crop, you don't destroy it.
Yeah.
Frank, for the amount of hours in this game,
Well, I don't harvest a lot of. Well, thing is, I never drive through crops, so I don't have any idea if it does or not. Because it just feels wrong driving through crops, even if it is a contract.
Any UK or Wales people? Hang on. Wales is in the UK.
also shouldn't it be Welsh?
Happy New Year, Paul, mods and chat.
Like a 23 months Norris?
I always wonder if they do this another.
Who? Oh.
Considering buying one of those games, which do you prefer, Out of War or Farming Sim? Oh, blimey.
Two very different games.
Yeah, Paul, I'm just wondering if you prefer golf or Call of Duty.
Well,
it's the more important question, Sean, though. Is it Fortnite or Solitaire?
Oh, Solitaire 100% of the way.
That's not even a question.
I mean, Farm Sim is a complete game. Out of War is very much under development.
Well, complete is a big statement.
It's complete as Giants will ever make it.
That
Apart
is
from
fair.
adding donkeys next year.
They're bringing out a new map, aren't they? Blackpool, so that when you've done the donkeys, you can take them to the beach.
Yeah. Nah, it doesn't matter if you drive on the crop. I've got helium in my tyres.
Got those special tyres.
I have super light tyres.
Oh yeah, what state was your office in this morning with all the parts pop?
I need to get the vacuum cleaner on it. Let's put it that way.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Boyan.
There's somebody inviting a trademark court case.
What's that?
Guy in YouTube chat called Sainsbury's. It clearly isn't Sainsbury's.
Even got the Sainsbury's icon.
Even got the little apostrophe.
Sainsbury's, can I have a discount, please?
Yeah, can you give us some discount codes?
Yes, I am saying.
Oh, you are.
Sainsbury's,
You are
yeah.
Sainsbury's, yeah. Of course you are. I'm Santa.
Yeah, send us some food.
Me as well, please. Even though I'm in a different country.
I mean, I'm no, expert on this, but I don't think they're going to have their YouTube channel called Sainsbury's 5656.
And they joined 3 years ago.
The contract could have given me a bit of a wider header. The length of the pipe this car has combine has.
Amazing, Morrison's has turned up now.
Oh, hi, Morrison!
Oh, nice. I'm blessed with all the supermarket chains joining my stream this new year.
Will you play
Morrison's
rugby?
6969. Wow.
Will you play rugby 25? I don't think Paul's ever played a rugby game on
I
stream.
don't even watch rugby or play rugby.
Oh, Tesco's is here now.
Oh, nice. Tesco as well. Every little helps.
Let me guess, this is going to be Tesco 2828. Hello. Tesco meal deal 559. Well, it's not even Tesco's, it's only the meal deal.
It's just a meal deal
Arm of the
outfit.
business.
Flip it,
Yeah.
So cheap.
In my opinion, all the supermarkets should give some membership in YouTube chat.
I mean, the best of it is I have
New Year spirit.
I have the contacts for all of those people, and I could literally send an email right now
Or we just go to the channel and click report.
through my work. I can literally say, you might want to have a chat to this guy.
Yeah, no Aldi or Lidl yet, though, is there?
Or M&S.
Or Asda? Yeah, no Asda.
Co-op.
You are real. I'm sure you are, Morrison's.
Waitrose doesn't watch YouTube. Yep, no Iceland either.
Only mums go there, you see, so they wouldn't come in.
I get a feeling that somebody is very quickly registering a name.
Tesco's joined 2 years ago.
Surely not, mate. Nobody do such a thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I just get the feeling
Morrison's is 3 years ago.
that not report you, otherwise the business is down. I think the business will survive. I think it's just your channel.
Yeah, I think your business will be okay, just the YouTube channel. Yes, you can have huge sprayers on your field. Netto, I vaguely remember Netto. I presume one of the supermarket chains bought Netto.
I think they did.
VR, I've no idea.
By May 2010, it had operated 193 stores before it was sold to Asda in June 2014.
There you go.
And then it, at some point, had a joint venture with Sainsbury's.
Oh, I remember Quick Save.
Oh, we've got Greg's sausage rolls now.
It's
You know you've made it when Greg's sausage rolls
Good
comes
morning.
in. Yeah, it's
Happy
a shame we
New
didn't
Year
sell
to
it right,
Mr. and
but
Miss
It's the real
Squirrel and
one.
all in the nut house.
it's gotta be.
Feeling a
'cause
bit
it's
tired
smelled
today.
perfect.
What time are the kebabs arriving?
Ah, kebabs. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, 4 years.
Oh, Nationwide's arrived.
Nationwide
Oh!
Building Society. Amazing. Don't even got the logo in there yet, have they?
Greg's was registered 4 months ago.
Yeah, but they haven't had time to put the logo in there.
Yeah. Nationwide was 2 months ago.
I'm having
Gonna
some Morse code in my combine.
Might be accounts being used to scam people. You got to consider that.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm assuming that's one guy, and if all of those businesses sued that one person,
Yeah. The fact
They
that
will not
YouTube
have
even
a very
allows
happy-
this.
I mean, it would be a cease and desist first, wouldn't it? It wouldn't go straight to sue.
you'd be amazed. If they do anything that brings the company into disrepute or does anything that potentially looks like potential fraud, they'll just go straight down that road. Not as bad as it would be in America. But here they...
Yeah, specifically it's all the UK chains turning up. It's bizarre. Like, I've not seen what's that big American one?
Walmart.
Walmart. I've not seen a Walmart yet. Is that all of it, Bro?
Car,
Yeah, apart from the little bit I missed here, but
or
not bad
Carrefour.
much.
And Tesco and Carrefour are working together. I'm surprised Carrefour hasn't turned up yet.
Yeah, didn't make anything. Do it.
Oh, KFC Essex has arrived now.
K what? KFC Essex.
KFC Essex, yeah. Only the Essex KFCs, not the rest.
Oh, Audi's there.
Person's got a lot of channels. You just see him just sat there going switch account, type something, switch account, type something.
How many incognito browsers has he got?
If they all gifted 100 subs, we wouldn't be complaining. Jimbo, I think the chances of that... I've more chance of Prince Charles turning up and gifting me 100 subs.
I'll wait
I mean,
for
I think with all the money that all of those chains are making for, I think all of them should at least become a member of YouTube. Or
I agree.
You don't think so? I
Every-
mean, they make millions every year, so...
Yep. Every supermarket there should definitely... Since they're all fans of the channel,
Yeah.
they should
And
definitely...
then with them, that would prove that they are definitely real.
Yeah.
Because they've all become a member of the channel.
I agree, because if they don't become a member, it just looks like a fake account, doesn't it?
And then maybe one of them could talk to you about maybe stocking your merchandise in their stores.
Yeah, the two-tone mug in Sainsbury's, I think I do well.
Exactly. Could you imagine that?
I think I do well in Sainsbury's.
Especially now Squirrel Logistics has turned up.
And how long will it be before we see King Charles in YouTube chat now?
Right, the contract's done if you want to skip to March, I think it was.
Tom, I'm going to have to press no and then stop my tractor first.
Oh my god, pressing A to accept that, disconnecting my trailer because Pups decided to decline it. So thanks for that.
If you wanted me to end up halfway down the map,
I do
does stop.
actually.
It'd be quite entertaining.
It only
Please do.
doesn't stop when you have that menu pop up.
No, you can't put the mug in Poundland. It's too good for Poundland. Sainsbury's is where it's at.
or Marks and Spencer's, Paul. I reckon
Yeah.
you could get it in
We
Marks
get a
and
good
Spencer's.
M&S deal.
Waitrose.
Yeah, yeah.
Waitrose, yeah,
Yeah, John Lewis and
Waitrose.
Partners, yeah.
You could go all out, Paul, and you could even go to Harrods.
Where booths. Right, when are we sleeping?
March, you said.
It's planting season.
No, December, when I sell our sugar beets.
Oh, one more then.
Just checking if it was November or December.
Why does
Yeah,
accepting that disconnect my trailer? That's so dumb.
It's a PlayStation controller issue.
I'm going to say, it hasn't done it on an Xbox.
Oh,
for
look,
me, 'cause,
King Charlie.
What a surprise. Not King
Wow.
Charles,
Oh,
it
yeah.
calls himself Charlie.
Yeah. This is
Still
an
haven't seen,
imposter.
haven't seen any of those memberships yet, so none of them are real. Clearly.
That's the oldest
Yeah.
account so far. That's 2 years old.
There you go. Must be real.
Right, time to sell some sugar beets.
Enjoy.
Right, Paul, I just need to go and get some fuel because I'm really low. My lights flashing at me. And then I
You
would
don't have
carry...
any tractors to sell stuff with. Huh? Don't have that many spare tractors to sell stuff with.
Nope. I go as far as saying there isn't any spare tractors.
But I just do one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two. The one Alex is in and the little one.
Are you gonna be the foreman again, Tom?
I'm going to actually do some work this time.
Oh wow. I'm impressed.
I'm going to go get the bigger trailer because I might as well.
Do you want to connect both of them, Tom?
Nah, because otherwise it then slows everybody else down.
Do you recommend me getting the 15-ounce two-tone mug? Nope. I recommend you get two. It's the only way to go. You'll regret it if you buy one.
I think I've made a mistake going for the shortcut.
The Sean cut.
Lol.
Wow. At least 2025 starting the way 2024 ended.
Was that
Yeah,
technically the
making
first
images.
short joke of the year?
Yes.
No, oh no. Behave yourself for once.
That's what you call precision driving, Alex.
Lol.
But how much do we pay for a train? Is it £1,000 and then
Yeah.
that can just take as many as we want? Or is it a limit?
I think it is a load limit. Why?
Well, because the train at the moment is giving us £20 extra per 1,000 litres of sugar beet. So I'm wondering if it's actually worth doing that.
Where do you find a mug? You have to get it from the store. Until we get Sainsbury's and Waitrose to stock them, you have to buy them online.
Oh, now we even got ETS2 in chat.
Clearly been sleeping under a rock.
How many accounts does this guy
I'm
have?
looking at this data. What?
Yeah.
So where are we selling then, Tom? Because I'm almost at the farmer's market.
Well, I've no idea how the train works. I've never used it before.
Yeah, well, you rent it and you pay $1,000 for it. And
Yeah, but I hadn't-
I guess you
Can
can.
you sell
Yeah.
it?
I think it's got quite a big hopper. Although I don't know how many hoppers the sugar beets fit in. The thing is, if with the extra money we're getting, are we making up the grand we're spending?
So we'd get an extra 11 grand if we sold it at the train station. If it costs us 1,000 to rent it, it's an extra 10k. But if we have to do more, then obviously it will eventually negate that gain.
So just go to the farmer's market.
I think so.
Oops.
I just did to you.
Lol.
You gonna blame the PlayStation controller?
No, that was just me.
Something that might help is like changing the vehicle selection to the actual tractor, so if you press the button it doesn't disconnect anything.
The train is strong and buys premium, then it's worth it. If it buys premium.
It's paying us an extra 20 quid per 1,000 litres, which will net us at 11 grand more. If the train's 1,000 it costs, we'll get 10k extra. Will it hold 550,000?
I was going to say, is that assuming it holds all of it? I think there's only one way to find out, so for science I think you should do it.
Right, let's do it then. Where is the train station?
So we're not leaving. We're leaving here and going to the train station.
Yeah, where is...
There's multiple ones.
Is that the train track? Is that near 107 maybe?
We're selling
105.
Erlen Grat.
It's got to be 105, right?
There's multiple places you can go.
So we just rent a train somewhere and then we send it to
next to
Erlen
it.
Grat afterwards.
107 has the train symbol. Grain
Train's
Pool
not
East.
worth it when you only sell one item.
But we're still getting an extra 10k, so it is worth it.
Well, unless
it's
there's a
107.
limit on that one crop.
For science, let's do it. So the one by 107?
Yep, that's the train station by the looks of it.
Sean, do we have a seed or anyone else start planting?
It's not planting season, Paul.
Oh, I thought we could... Oh no, we're on a sell first, aren't we?
Yeah.
The car's quite big. Can you define quite big? Is that 500,000 litres? Is that quite big? Fill the silo first and rent the train when the silo is full at the station.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's a very good
Because
point.
there's
Yeah,
a
we
hopper
can...
at the station which you can fill up, and then rent the train and fill the train. So you're not renting the train while you're driving back and forth.
So you're going to fill the silo at the station and then rent the train?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It can take 300,000 litres of sugar beet. So we'd need to rent... Well, we could rent one train now. Well, once we've got 300,000 litres, we can rent one train. And then next year, when we get an extra 50k, we can rent another train and build it at max.
So if it takes 300,000 litres of sugar beet, that means we've got a surplus of 200,000, right?
250,000 surplus, yeah.
So what do you do with that? Just leave it in the grain silo?
We can leave it at the train silo, and then when we fill it up from next harvest, we can then rent a train again.
Doesn't the train have multiple trailers? I think maybe what we're saying is if you have more than one set of crop, you can fill the silo up with each one, right? And then hire one train to move the lot.
Thing is, I don't think all the hoppers on the train except all the crops.
You can cut the sugar beet and store it separately. Well, we are storing it separately. There are 3 wagons that can take the beets 90 plus 90 plus 120k. Right, so that's one full train.
I'm just gonna stop here until we've decided what we're gonna do.
Well, you can take it out again, if I remember correctly.
Also, how do you repair vehicles? Because the damage on my tractor is now orange.
You have to go to the shop for that.
Merry New Year, Beaker. What colour are the mugs? They're a two-tone colour, black and white. Black on the inside, white on the outside. What are my thoughts on Farm Sim 25? It's alright. It is what it's always been, it's just a chill game to play. It's not the most amazing game you can buy, though. That's Valorant.
I was gonna say, is it better than Battlefield then?
Most things are these days.
Wait, we have to actually drive the train.
Wait,
Yes.
Yep.
I thought you just rented it and then sent it on its way.
Well, you rent it and you jump in and drive it on the map. And then it goes, do you want to sell it in Erlangen? And then you press the OK and it sells it. And you get popped out of the train.
So you just left in the middle of nowhere.
Yep.
Is there a lot of difference between Farm Sim 22 and 25? Is the 50 quid not worth it? Tough question to answer. You've done a considerable amount of work for no real reward, whereas Out of All feels like you've been rewarded. It does feel like we're doing a lot for not a huge amount of gain. I did remark on this before. That's realistic. I mean, without subsidies, I don't think you'd be able to farm IRL properly anyway.
What subsidies? Ain't they all stopping?
Well, all being cut, which is why they're putting solar panels up. Hence why, without subsidies, you wouldn't be able to do it.
Do you guys mind me spending 11k to fix my tractor because it is almost completely broken?
No, do it.
11k? I mean, perhaps if you didn't, do sword fighting with it, Alex, it wouldn't be on such a low
I
maintenance.
didn't do any sword fighting with this tractor today.
Hmm.
Today.
Is that the one Sean pushed over?
I have no idea, very well could be.
The wear mechanics in this game are completely broken.
There is a mod to decrease wear.
I was literally waiting for that, bro.
Yeah,
I was just waiting for that. There is a mod for that.
But there is,
That should be.
mod for everything.
That's Vrome's quote, that is, of the year. There's a mod for that.
Maybe the teacher that says that. There's a mod for that.
I remember reading some farmers' income in the UK was 12,000 a year. I think they used to make a lot more money when they didn't use all these expensive machinery that were locked in by the manufacturers with expensive servicing. I think that's where their money's going. They're getting wrecked by manufacturers of the machines. Like the whole oxes and stuff never used to do that to them.
Seed costs, fertilizer costs, what people will pay for food.
Well, people will pay whatever it costs, right? But
Well, I say people, factories.
If an Australian steak is cheaper than a British one, why would you buy the British one?
Because that hasn't flown halfway around the world.
Yeah, but it's cheaper.
because the Australian steaks are upside down, Brom, obviously.
Yeah. But you have to make sure you put it in your pan the correct way around, or it'll flip your whole oven upside down. You're happy not in the slow tractor this time, Alex?
Yep.
Those are fighting words coming from a Brit. Wait, what? Who said what?
I don't know which bit he was referring to.
Well, if he's talking about what I said, then he's totally wrong. I'm not British at all.
I don't think anyone would assume you're British, to be honest.
No? Really?
You never know, Alex. This is the internet.
Your accent kind of gives it away.
Again, this is the internet, Alex.
There is a lot of people not from Britain who live in Britain.
Yeah, but then you're still not British.
Excuse me, Alex?
British?
British.
You don't pronounce
British,
the
innit?
T.
Can I just say that not all Brits don't pronounce the T's, Alex? Like, that's just a London thing, British. And Essex. London and Essex.
Well, that's my reference point, so that's what you left it.
What, Sean's your reference point?
That's a scary fault.
That's why my English is also broken.
Well, it is chucking down with rain and very windy outside.
Thanks for this weather update.
Really has been in it.
Well,
Why can't I
I
hear
had that.
myself? I can hear myself. Somebody's
I
got
thought
speakers
something-
and a mic on.
see, I was just about to say, Paul, you got something playing on your phone?
I thought. No, it's gone now. It sounded like... I don't know. That was weird. Because I was looking around thinking this is somebody in my room.
If it makes you feel any better today, Paul. Yesterday it was windy and rainy for me. And today it is clear blue skies and
I
sunshine.
think I've got your weather. I had a look at the wind last night before I went to bed, and it was crazy where I am. Like the wind
it was
here.
like that. Yeah, it was like that all day yesterday for me.
Wow, I would not want to be on the English channel right now. Oof.
You'd be pretty wet.
If you can see that bit up the English channel there, that is spicy.
Yeah.
That's full on red, that is. Yikes.
What's the swell?
Does this windy app show you the swell?
I think there's an option on the side.
You say the ferries are cancelled. If you was on that ferry, you'd know about it.
It says the way I clicked on it, I went on the website. It says 4.2 meters. 4.5 meters, depending on what part you're in.
That's a lot of shorts.
4.8 meters.
That could be fun.
5.2 meters.
Either 5.2, you say?
There you go, Sean. You wouldn't need to play fast food sim to get motions, eh? Just
Oh,
jump
don't.
on the English channel.
No.
This is
Same
why I
goes
always
for
take
you,
the train
Tom.
Going to the UK.
Flood alerts along the coast. I'm not surprised.
Driving sim. I was completely fine as soon as we switched games.
Yeah, within 10, 15 minutes, I was normal again. It was just that game. It's so weird.
That is a strange one. I think maybe it's not the game, it's the computer it's on or something. Maybe like
Tom's got more.
your low 1 percentiles are pretty rough or something like that. Because they, like, the low 1%, the 1% can be imperceptible, but your brain sees the lack of the stuttering that is there. Because if you're doing like 100 FPS but have a low 1 percentile, you're getting stuttering, but you can't really see it. What you'd have to do is fire up MSI Afterburner, set it to show you the low 1%, and then play that game and see what it does.
That's actually one of the nice things about Valhalla, now that I've played it.
It does show that information.
Yeah, you can just go to your graphic settings or whatever, and it will show you, I think, the last 30 minutes of gameplay or something. And your average and low and high FPS you've had during that time, which is quite useful.
Bringing in the new year, pooping and watching Squirrel.
Oh,
That's the nicest thing anybody's said about my stream all year.
Give it time, Paul. I'm sure someone can come up with something better.
I'm glad those two things go hand in hand for you. Beaker, if you turn off power monitoring on MSI Afterburner, it eliminates the 0.1 percentile. It does warn you in MSI that the more stuff you monitor, then the more power draw it's going to take. So turn off the power monitoring, and that's known to cause 0.1 and 1 percentile problems. So it's an easy fix. Just go to the monitor tab and untick it. So unless you're specifically monitoring power on an NVIDIA graphics card, you don't need that option. And it is known to affect things.
So disabling my onboard graphics hasn't solved my display driver crashing.
How slow is that tractor throw?
34 kph.
I use mile an hour now, bro, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, 20 something, I'm guessing.
Going for an overtake down the inside.
Well, at least I don't have the lower and higher 6 miles an hour. Had a bit of a drift on your trailer there, Tom.
I say it just swung round.
Where the heck is it left a gap there? Or was GPS all the way down there?
Probably because of the headlands and
It's only
that's the
done
problem
it.
with the built-in GPS. You can't turn them off.
It's just weird.
It's only done it halfway down.
Yeah. I wish you could turn off individual sprayers on this thing. So I could just spray the left side when I need to patch something. Otherwise, you're just wasting lime. Oh, they will, man it, Martin. Don't you worry. Have we sold all the crop now?
Nope, we're at halfway.
We're panic.
I shall be back in a bit. Lunch is ready.
Well, a bit
In a
late
bit,
for
he
home.
means an hour.
27 minutes past.
Yeah. Well, 27 minutes past 1.
You've not left any equipment or any contracts or anything else that is just going to mess that up for us, right?
Nope. And I have left the game so you can sleep.
Cool.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
The fun of doing car insurance. Mine auto renewed. My insurance was cheaper for some reason.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it went-
Insurance cheaper than the last quote. What's this madness?
It went down. I couldn't believe it.
That is something. Oh, that's not your. Something's wrong there, Paul.
No, I agree. Maybe they felt guilty. It's got a gap again. What the? Why? There must be something wrong with the GPS setting on this lime sprayer. "12-meter working width. Number of headlands 2.
My car insurance went down by £400.
There you go.
Damn!
Mine went down by 200.
Something is wrong.
How many sugar beets can your trailer hold, Alex?
20k.
Like, you want an extra 2k, the one that trailer that Vrogan was using would be a bit more.
Knight picked it up.
I was going to say Knight could
Okay.
grab that gurney.
Oh yeah, I had
Never
nothing
mind.
else to do.
Is it when props go that it's that actually, yeah, that's that. Yeah, Paul, you're not missing it.
You're just
It's-
redoing it.
It's the plough folding the soil back onto that row.
Is that still classed as been limed then?
Yeah, yeah, it will.
So basically, it's you messing with me. That's what we're
Well-
saying.
Yeah, and I didn't know until someone said it in chat.
Yeah, firefighter. I think insurance in America sounds a lot more expensive than in the UK.
360 a month.
Damn!
I mean, I could probably insure a Ferrari for that. Probably for less.
That's ridiculous.
Not long ago, I was paying that a year.
And then mine's £45 a month.
I don't even know what mine is, to be honest. I just pay it.
Yours doesn't have
37
road
euro a
tax.
month.
Don't know, Benno. In Croatia, you pay €200 a year for insurance. On what car? Usually bubbles, because they often have to go on the roads, don't they? So they need an MOT and stuff.
Also, car insurance works a bit differently in the UK as well compared to the Netherlands, I believe.
In what way?
Because when I was over at Dre's, he told me that I couldn't drive his car because I'm not insured for his car.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, if you came over here, you could drive my car because it's insured, and you don't have specific people on your insurance.
That's right. It doesn't usually let other people. You have to be a named driver. You can't. It won't just let you drive anybody drive your car.
Yeah, that's not an issue over here.
Unless you have fully comp insurance and you can drive somebody else's car with third-party fire and theft level cover.
As long as
depending
that
on your
car's,
level.
as long as that car's got insurance on it
Correct,
as well.
yeah.
Do we have this tractor? Just out of curiosity.
What's right now?
This little tractor.
That's one of the bugged ones.
And it's very slow.
Tell me about it. Could have made 5 cakes by now.
Dad was paying £400 a month for insurance, but he got 2 speeding tickets and 2 accidents. Wait, he was paying 400 and then he got speeding tickets and accidents? Named drivers are a thing in Australia too.
Can I still dump these sugar beets on?
Yeah, you keep going. We've got a capacity of 500,000 in here, and we're at 350 something.
Alright, and
And
I
we need
already
to-
dropped off 20k at the farmer's market.
Yeah, so we'll be pretty close. We may have a trailer load left that we'll need to wait till we've hired the train first.
So what's he
Yeah,
paying
this
now, Overkill? I passed a test just over a year ago. Mine was 800 quid for the year. Usually when you've just passed your test and if you're like 17, you're looking at 2 grand for insurance.
Last year, studies showed that it was actually cheaper to insure your car when you first passed than it was at your first renewal date.
To some relatively new drivers, it's quite nice that my insurance keeps sort of going down every year. I mean, it will reach a plateau, obviously, but for the moment, it's quite nice.
It will, as long as you don't crash.
Yeah.
I've been driving 10 months at 32 years old, and mine is about £2,300.
Whoa! What are you
Just
driving?
depend on the car. It depends on the car. If you've got a really powerful engine, it'll be ridiculously expensive.
Yeah, because the bigger engine, the more expensive it is, isn't it?
Where you live, risk spaces. Is it on the drive? Is it in a garage?
So I apparently pay €450 a year for my insurance.
1.4 EcoFlex 66
You're
plate.
paying 2,300 to insure a Corsa 1.4. Oh
It'll
my.
be because it's class that
A
car
boy
is classed
racer
as
car.
It's a boy racer car, yeah. And that'll be purely what it's about.
What, a 1.4 Corsa?
Yeah, because boy racers tend to modify them and race them.
Unofficially, of course.
Yes, unofficially on the motorways.
Well, they mod them on the motorways.
Yeah?
Yeah, while you're driving along at 95 mile an hour like they do, they're just in the engine bay modifying them.
Just hanging outside, putting some LED lights on.
Really loud, obnoxious exhaust as well.
Yeah. And don't forget to lower it as well.
Oh yeah. Slam it, really low profile tyres.
Put some camber on it.
I would quite happily drive an MG midget.
It's a full-size car for you, isn't it?
I mean, I think he was meaning it as a joke, but I would quite happily drive an MG midget.
Oh, that's amazing. We're just waiting for the selling now.
Yep. That's a great car. I agree with that one.
Flatten the batteries doing that, Sean.
Nah, not in this game. Battery? What battery? I could just move my tractor to you, Pon.
Well, you know, you can't even be bothered to turn your lights off. I figured you wouldn't want to be bothered driving over.
How much we got left in this bunker?
Yes. I'll run over and have a look while Paul washes my
I
tractor.
think around 70k. 50 if night's already done another pickup.
I'm looking.
I'll let you do it because this thing's so slow, it's ridiculous.
76,000. No, there is a spare tractor here, a more powerful one if you want to jump into it.
By the time I get here, the other two will be pretty much right behind me. They can literally do 2 deliveries for my one.
To be fair, MG are pretty pricey. They are anyway. It's a classic car. You want a decent one, you got to pay.
Pay €475 for your truck per month. What, insurance?
Yes, we are playing with seasonal growth.
Also, firefighter is exactly 0% chance Sean knows who Cybertron is. Just
No.
saying.
I read that, Alex, and I went, yep, no, and moved on.
They're a Swedish, like, I think they're called, the class as a power metal band.
Mm-hmm.
They make songs about wars and everything.
Uh-huh.
Sounds great. In my spare
Actually,
time, I like to listen to songs about war.
I mean, they tell stories about, you know, historic stuff.
I don't know if you can tell about my enthusiasm about it, Alex, but yeah.
I know as soon as it's, you know, anything other than, what is it again?
Alex, you're forgetting I don't tend to listen to music.
Yeah, there's this one band that you like that I don't even remember the name.
One Direction.
No. No.
You've got a jumper from them as well. I've seen
And
you
a
wear
cat.
it.
Cat.
Snapback. A snapback. I read that name's as in YouTube chat. His name's Bubbles, and that just reminds me of the car wash that's like 15 minutes from my house, which is
What?
called Bubbles.
Is it 21 Pilots?
See, Matty knows. Matty knows me.
I thought it was another one.
You.
Either way, as long as it's anything beyond.
I'll be completely honest, Alex. I've not even listened to those in like a year. I've not listened to much music whatsoever apart from the car radio.
Yeah, I don't get how people can not listen to music.
Wow.
Because I tend to listen to podcasts instead.
I don't really listen to that much music.
I've just music on permanently.
I listen to music whenever I can. Like when I'm playing a game and I have to step away for a second, I will put on Spotify just so I've got music going.
I like podcasts better, and I'm tempted to get into audiobooks because it's like a podcast but a book.
I've been physically attacked, I'm just saying.
You probably deserved it, to be honest.
What Alex listens to isn't music, says Ken.
He's not wrong.
Wow. I am now stuck.
Where
Where
are
you
you, Knight?
stuck? No.
Wait, where is he?
He's
I am.
inside
You see the building? It was somebody.
How did you get in
I
the
won't,
building?
I won't name any names, but somebody drove a piece of equipment into me.
Wait, Paul, you stand there. Let's see if we can get you inside the building.
No. You stand there and I'll put you
Yeah,
inside
but-
the building.
If you have a
Go
look
on.
in Guest Gaming, you'll see what it looks like from inside here. It's quite interesting.
I'm inside. Hey, Knight!
It's
Do
like
you like the two?
Harry
the
Potter.
2D images.
Oh, that's amazing, Paul. You need to come and see this.
Platform 9 3/4, anybody? Just get hold of this trolley and just drive straight at the wall.
Paul needs to see the images inside. That's amazing.
Yeah, but how are you going to get out?
Tab. All right, stand against the wall,
Hang
Paul.
on. Harry Potter me. Huh? That's not working.
Oh, of course it doesn't work for Paul.
What?
Stand right on the corner of the building. That's where I was.
Okay. It's just Pops can't operate this thing. That's what it is.
I'm literally just walking into you.
Blame Sean.
Oh, I'm in.
There you go.
That's beautiful, Paul.
Hidden surface removal. Lovely.
The images on the windows are what gets me.
That's brilliant. It's all just a big con, isn't it? Look at that. We see how it's done now.
I like the fact that it's all open space inside the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah, didn't even floor it.
Yeah.
Alex, you're going to get loads of sugar beets from this run.
Am I?
Yep. You wait for it.
1K? Oh, 125 liters. Very much worth the run.
How much is left to sell?
Yeah, that's it.
You want
So Tom's probably got like 24K and I've got 125 liters.
So we skip into March now, are we?
Well, now we've got to drive the train.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's going up the inside.
What are you working out, Knight?
And he gets the move done.
Just although I can't see it from my current standpoint, I was just looking at the shoddy landscaping at the back of this unit.
Gets the move done before the first corner. Clearly too powerful DRS round here.
Damage 58%. Flippin' heck.
There's a mod for that, you know.
Damage 69% on the plough. Yikes.
To be fair, that plough has been used a lot.
A lot of our equipment is pretty worn out. Apart from that. Yeah, the plough's been absolutely battered. Even the roller's on half damage.
Right. Let's hire a train. See how this works.
Can we both ride it?
Dunno. Rent a train. I've rented a train.
Oh, hello, Paul.
Does it just turn up now?
I don't know.
Trains usually do. Wait, where did Tom just disappear?
I tried to tab to it. I can't tab to it.
Oh.
In 22, you had to wait for it. Okay.
Yeah, I think you gotta wait for it to arrive. You should see it on the map when it appears.
I don't see a train just yet.
Nope.
Probably a steam engine. They're having to warm it up first.
Yeah, it's putting coal in now.
Chris is sorting it out for us.
No, he doesn't know what an actual steam train is. He only plays with fake electric steam trains.
If you speed up time, will it speed up the train coming?
Goes to trigger, it tells you how far away. It just says return rented train.
It's coming now. It's just passing the
Yeah, it's coming from
sawmill.
north. Alright, I'll stand on the train track, see what happens. I'm disappointed in you too. Oh, hey, Knight.
There it comes.
I can see this ending badly.
We'll be fine.
He's in reverse as well. He's not
I was
going to
gonna
see
say,
me.
is it reversing?
I'll be a minute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's interesting.
That's quick.
Right.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Dude,
okay,
slow
right.
down. Reckless
I don't-
driving.
I don't think
Those are
he's
some
stopping.
Oh, he
Yeah.
is.
With some strong brakes.
Outrageous speed.
I am now the train driver.
Right, I think you have to go on onto here and then load sugar beets.
Well, I guess it doesn't do the first couple. Oh, start filling.
Wait, so how many cars have we got?
Not all of them are usable.
No. I think
I'd
you got...
say it's only the first two.
There's one back here.
Apparently we could fill 3 of them.
Wood chips wagon. Vehicle wagon.
We got a sugar beet wagon here.
Timber.
Yeah, so this one's done 90k.
I presume this one will do
Should be.
120.
Yeah, the next one will do.
So you filled the grain wagon with sugar beet?
It allowed me.
Yeah, then I presume you can fit it in the wood chips wagon as well, because there was 3 wagons we could fill.
Yeah, I'm now up to 180 in total.
180. When's the darts on tonight?
Should be, yeah. It's not giving me an option to... Oh, wait, yes. It's going...
I'm going to stay on the train and leave the map. Darts just started. Wait, what? Van Gelwin's playing in the afternoon session.
300K. Wait, start overloading.
I wouldn't do that. That just dumps it, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because, okay, that's... In the top left it says start overloading I, and then at the bottom it says dump I.
Yeah, that's
So,
the...
yeah, that's not what I'm
yeah.
gonna do.
Don't do that. Right, I guess you just drive off the map at Erlen, whatever it was.
Full speed ahead.
Oh my god, game. I was on there, then it just glitched
Do you want
me.
to get back on, Paul?
I can't now.
I'm slowing down for you.
It glitches really badly, and then when the train turned, it sort of pushed me out sideways. Okay, let's go.
Or do you want me to slow down a bit?
We'll try and stay on. God, this is so bad.
Alright, I've got the cruise control set to 30.
Oh, this could be it. I might be falling off here.
Still hanging on at 35 mile an hour.
This is properly freaky.
Up to 40 we go.
No, I'm off.
Alright, bye.
You pushed it too much.
I'm now going 50 mile an hour.
And you're flickering into the distance.
Alright, that's all sold. feel a bit lonely now.
Well, you're the one that left your friends behind.
Yeah. I'm
So that-
back! Right, so now we want to get another train, I guess. And do the
Well,
remaining...
do we want to? Do we want to? Because we won't fill that train.
Yeah, but there's still 250k left, right? No, 230.
We're going to have the same problem again next harvest. We're not going to fill the second train. So it doesn't really matter, does it?
How much have we got left now? 250 or something?
230, because I already dumped 20k at the other one.
Well, we need to get on and plant some more stuff, don't we? So do you want to just leave it in the silo and then top it up next time and send it?
Because we got way more than 550. That's just what we had left over from the entire harvest. So if we then fill up the bunker here and then fill up the train station, we'll have more than enough. Yeah, I think we'll just leave what we got in there and then we'll fill it up next time.
March it is.
Yeah, there's 226,000 is left there.
I'm up the sleep one.
How's the farming? Not bad. Just sold a lot of beet. We're going to go and plant some more. Sometime later.
And just like that, it's March.
Wait, why is it
And then after-
snowing?
Lol. And then after this harvest, you and Nightfall can do your sheep adventure.
The Great Sheep Adventure.
I've got a new number plate.
Have you really?
Yeah. It cost me all of £0 to do.
What does it say?
It says pop.
Of course. Even though other people will drive that tractor as well.
Even
Yeah,
though
but
that's
this-
actually my tractor, because this is yours. Yours is the
What?
slightly greener one. Mine's the gold
Oh,
one.
wait. Well, you go put your number plate. Take this track. We'll swap tractors a minute. Just drive up to the shop and press customize. It's free.
How do you do it?
I'm gonna have to wait for the stream to catch up. Open go jump out your tractor again and press R on the point
R.
on the circle.
Right, yes.
I tend to run around using mouse and keyboard.
When you look at the circle, there's no option for R.
That's because you're running with your controller. I tend to get out and just switch to keyboard and mouse. Scroll down to the bottom of that list.
Panorama window, second door. Interesting. You didn't paint the rim.
Yeah, it's just standard black. That is disgusting. You're not going to find your colour on there. I did it. It was a custom colour. And I don't know if it saves in your favourites as well.
My favourites.
Yeah.
It's quite hard to get it exactly. Let's go with a darker colour. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, God, no. Cancel. Cancel. How do I cancel this? Yeah, it just looks rubbish.
I'm pretty sure I've still got them saved. Let me check a sec.
What a weird way of doing it.
If you click on the tractor, the main color, and click custom, it will tell you the values. LOL.
How do I
Don't
check?
click customize. Click customize.
You have to. Oh, why did you drop my thing, you stupid game? Wait, why does it still say pop?
Did you click customize?
I did. I did
See,
click
this-
customize.
It took me 3 attempts to get it to do what I wanted.
Why is my paint condition so bad?
Also, what tractor's yours now? Because Alex has also parked his one
Yeah,
in the
I'll
spot.
drive mine off.
It says pop on it still. Look, clicked OK. Click customize. Do you want to purchase it? Yes. It even asked me did I want to purchase when I did it. It still says pop.
What?
Well, Sean did say that he had to try 3 times, so maybe this.
What's going
Want
on?
me to have a go?
I mean, it says panorama window. I even put a second door on. And it said, do you want to do that for $2,000? And I went, yeah.
Well, the second door's on.
Well, if the second door is on,
I think. Is it? No, let me have a go.
Well, at least you've not spent any actual money, Paul.
is it centering the word? I don't know.
Right, second door.
You only have 1 number plate for all people on the same farm.
That wouldn't make any sense.
That's not true, because me and Knight have different number plates on our save.
I was gonna say, that's kind of the point of number plates, isn't it? For them to be unique.
Did that change it?
Yeah, it's more on now.
What?
There you go. I've got the special touch. You need to pick up your weight again.
Let's see if you can put a different number plate on.
Oh, Alex, that's that band that you were saying is from wherever on it. Someone else just said it.
Yeah. Joachim Broden, I believe is his name.
Who's Alex then? You was definitely in the YMCA band. Right, so we're in March. Does that mean we can seed and stuff now then?
Yep. I was having a thought. If you want to do the sheep as well, we might as well buy field 44 now. We can plant grass in it, and we can get that ready for when we want it.
Okay.
Done.
We got our
We've
money.
got, I think we've got a planter for grass as well. So
Yeah, we
can
do.
do that.
So, why is this on sunflower?
Oh, I was testing it earlier.
We're doing soybean again.
Sugar beet.
Sugar beet. Where's the solid fertilizer? I think we're out of solid fertilizer.
Warehousing.
I'm buying them. Just solid, yeah?
Yeah, I've got sugar beet. Well, I don't know how much is left over there, but
I'll just
there's not
wait
enough
till
fertilizer.
that shot.
Are we playing fast food sim again? I don't know. What the? Chrome's still on his lunch.
Paul, it took him an hour and 15 minutes last time.
How many courses is he having?
There's a
Well,
3
last time
course
it was
last.
free.
Oh my god. They make them all think about it, don't they?
Anybody else's game frozen?
Nope.
Okay, oh, there we go. It's cool time. It was weird. I was sat on the spot, the wheels were spinning, I could interact with the game fine, and I could watch the lime start disappearing up the field, but my tractor wasn't moving. And then 10 seconds later it just pinged me across the map and caught up with itself.
Like, do you want to plant your grass field for your sheep?
I'm doing contract.
You're right.
I mean, I'm happy to swap if you want to do your grass field for your sheep.
Right.
He's having nothing to do with the sheep.
Offer him to plant the field for his sheep he doesn't want to know. Those poor sheep.
Kevin, I'm not sure. We've got weekend streams coming up, so possibly one of those. We need to decide what we're doing next in Outer War, apart from finishing off the tunnel. I know we talked about the other mountain. I want to get to those big Tonka trucks, and the huge ones.
Yeah.
I want to be like making money on an industrial scale, just like processing just huge amounts of ore all the time. Thing is, if you just tip everything you mine into the sell point, that's scalable. When you have to process it, that's when you've got to set up all kinds of manual stuff. I read you can also dig up lithium. Yes, we've not found that stuff yet. Found copper, and we've found iron, but no lithium. So when you made 500k in one tunnel using the tunneling machine, you'd be swimming in money in no time. I agree. No battery production. Not yet. We haven't found the lithium mine. No, there's no AI stuff in Out of Ore yet, I don't think. Lithium is only at the edges of the iron ores. Interesting.
We haven't even got to the edge of that yet.
I mean, we've seen a lot of iron ore and haven't seen any lithium at the end of it. It'd be good to do some large-scale pay dirt as well. Bringing what? Drag lines? What's that?
That's not even in the game yet.
No, we said the bringing drag lines.
Oh, it's the big excavator type thing that just uses a load of steel cable.
Come back.
What, right?
Is there anything I can help with, or should I do contracts again?
You could roll with the bit that we're going to be planting.
Let's see me rolling. No, devilish. Actually, I don't know. I think it percentage damages the machinery, but it's not visible. Any clue how to remove tiny trees now to ore? Yes, just take a pickaxe and hit the bottom of it. Stuart Henderson. Thank you, sir. Happy New Year. SMD, thanks for 5 years. So when it comes to doing like the sheep, do we need to worry about water or what?
That's Knight's department.
You will need to water them. We'll need to buy a little water trailer. What do you want to call it? A water silo.
Go a water boat or something.
Yeah, which is like £500. So.
Will that fill when it rains, or do we have to keep filling it from somewhere?
It's endless supply once you put it down.
Is it really?
Yep.
It is
Okay.
a mod, isn't it?
Oh, right. Aluminium and lithium are only at the ends ore, so now found out in 250 hours about ore.
That's also not true, because we've been getting aluminium ore from blast rock. If you put it through that, was it a refiner or something, Paul? The second one we put down, the one you unlock at level 25.
Well, there's the there's a sorter and a tromble, whatever it's called.
Do you remember what it's called, Knight?
Trommel.
No idea.
But the one you unlock at level 25, you can put that down and just put blast rock in it, and you'll get all sorts from it, including aluminium.
Wait, you get liquid shot slots from it? I
Yeah.
never knew that.
Not the crusher. It's bugging me now. I need to find out what it's called.
There's a jaw crusher and there's something else. One of them crushes the rock into small rock, and the other one crushes the small rock into gravel.
Cone crusher.
That's the one.
It's not a crusher. It's the
But
bit.
we don't use the cone crusher anymore because you found that new thing, whatever it was called.
Yeah, that new thing, whatever it's called, is the bit that I'm on about, and I can't find what it's called.
Threshold. Each release of Farm Sim is the same game iteratively better. A fractioner. There you go. MB, thank you for 44 months. I don't know, past that, we're on the Scandinavian map, and the more recent maps change the way they distribute ore. Should try planting a field of poplar and watch the money roll in. I got 700,000 litres of wood chip from a smallish field and sold for 1.4 million. Is that a thing?
What he's failing to take into account is it takes nearly 13 months for it to grow.
Yeah, but if you just skip it all, it makes no odds. The only issue with poplar is that you only plant... The planter is only one width or something. So it takes ages to plant, but you only have to plant it once. Because once you harvest it, it just regrows.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's a one width planter, so to plant a field this size would take absolutely hours. And then the wood chips at the end, again, you can't store them in a silo or anything, so I think you've got to put them on the floor, or we just sell them directly.
You can get them in pallets.
How do you
That's what-
palletize something, though?
I don't know, but that's how they came out of the sawmill as pallets.
Well, they get chucked into a trailer when you harvest them, so I presume you can't
I assume-
palletize it.
Still, I like the idea of 1.4 million. You can bale them. What, you can bale the wood chips?
What machine? The
It's like a
bale?
bio baler or something.
I'm trying to see how much it is. Oh, this one. Here we go. 100k.
What, for a bio
a
baler?
But you could just sell the wood chips. They still bring in plenty of money.
Oh, yeah. Why would you bale it? Just to wait for a better price?
I guess it's easier to store bales, yeah.
Maybe it's something we try on a small field somewhere, just fill it up with poplar and see what happens. Might be a good money earner.
In field 44 maybe.
It's grass.
That's grass now, isn't it, for sheepy sheep? I'll use that bit of dead land next to our farm. Use a forage harvester and harvest into the trailers. Looking here, Dan, think of 75.
And then put it into a bunker and then just get a conveyor belt when we need to sell it, so it's going to be easier than loading it up for loader.
Yeah. It's an option.
I mean, what field's Paul doing now?
What?
You're doing. We could turn 45, the big L-shaped field, into one. Or certainly bring in a load of money. Oh, I could use a Greg's.
Greg's? You want a Greg's? There's a trick to using the planter. What's the trick? Connor, Happy New Year.
If I remember correctly, they need to be like a metre apart from each other or something, the roads.
Well, you don't have to. So that if you like an AI worker, it will plant them a metre apart. You can.
You can butt them,
Legally
but
fill
you
it.
still run over some stuff and lose it, because I watched a YouTube video on it.
So this green grass that I'm on here, we can't put poplar trees on it.
You can.
Or we'd have to plough it first, and then yes, we could.
Because it's just dead land, isn't it?
Well, if someone wants to take over the planting of the grass, I can plough it.
We're using some of it for equipment, but
You can
It's
move
whether or
the
not
equipment,
this
though.
area would be big enough to warrant the hiring costs, the forage harvester and stuff.
yeah, true.
I mean, is it not more of an experiment to see how it works, and then if it
Oh,
does
the other
work,
thing
then-
is... Sorry, Alex, go on.
Yeah, but the
if it
equipment's
does work
expensive,
well,
Alex.
then- Yeah, but that's what I mean. If it does work, then yeah. But
Well-
if it doesn't, then it's a waste of money.
The other
It is-
thing...
So, go on.
The other thing I can do is just put 45 back as 45. It will cost us nothing to put the field back to a single field and just have 46 and 47 together.
Wait, okay, well we could... Is 45 big enough for a popular tree experiment?
If you look at the map, I would say so.
Well, 45
It's what you're currently
is
driving. across.
2.43 hectares.
No, it's not. That includes all the farmland.
Oh, is it? I did it all together now.
Yeah, it adds it all together. See where the L is? That's the end of 45.
Yeah.
There's probably about half.
So 1.2 hectares, is that big enough for an experiment? Or
Or
buy
47.
field 41,
Or I
which
could
is
put
115 grand.
Or 47, which is 3.5 acres. I could just split that back up and keep 45 and 46 together.
No, I don't like that.
So per hectare, poplar would gain you an extra 13,000 over sugar beet.
Well, how did that guy get 1.4 million out of a modest field then?
clearly quite a big field.
No, he said like a... I can't remember exactly what he said, but he did say big field.
From a smallish field, he said. But what map? And what does he class as smallish?
Well, he seems to have disappeared after saying there's a trick to using the planter.
Maybe he's writing a paragraph.
Per
Well-
hectare, it is the most profitable crop. There's no doubt about that. It does make 51,000 per hectare. Sugar beets make 38,000 per hectare. So it is more profitable.
But supposedly also way more effort.
It's more the
And
the
cost.
time that it grows, then all the effort of the bunkers, or the silo, whatever you want to call it, to
The
then
bunker
store
is
it.
like 120,000.
Yeah.
All right, well, we've already got a project sheep going, so let's just run project sheep. 'Cause we can't really afford to be running 2 projects like that.
Yeah, I think we'll just
Stick with the sugar beet to bring the money in, and we'll try and get the sheep going.
Field 37 in Riverbend. It's the American map.
I'm trying to think how big that field is.
I don't know how big field 37 is in Riverbend.
Paul has nothing better to do right now.
Don't know what you mean, Alex. Best thing is Sean didn't even notice.
I did. I was just tabbed out on looking at seeing if I could find out how big field 35 was, or 37, whatever it was.
3 hectares roughly, apparently.
3 hectares.
Well, that doesn't sound like your maths at all, Tom.
Yeah.
Because you said what, 78 grand per hectare or something?
51.
Well, how did he get 1.4 million out of that?
Also, it is map dependent because prices are not the same across the maps.
Maybe he's playing on an easier difficulty where you get more money for your crop or something.
On easy, it'd be worth 87,000 per hectare.
Sean, did you have a skill issue or something?
Yep. My weight got stuck on the little bush. So I'm having to wrestle my weight to get my weight back.
Right, so this is grass. It looks like there's a bit missing here, Sean.
Yeah, I guess it needs to.
So when do we buy the sheep? When we have enough money again?
After this harvest.
Right, because we have to buy the whole pen thing and then buy sheep to go in, right? I think we estimated about 300k.
Yeah, so we spent 150 of that on the field, so we need about 150k.
Okay.
So we've already planted the grass, which is also the time, so we'll be able to buy the mower and stuff, windrower, forage harvester, or baler.
I did figure out the calculations for the sheep.
Yeah, it was 300k all in.
No, I meant how many of each one.
You can just feed them grass. Don't have to do all the other stuff.
Or just the meadow.
You literally just cut it and give them the grass.
Bye.
Bye.
That's probably Tom.
Oh, that's it.
Alex, you here?
I know, no, for almost moved
Right.
to 8k, I think.
That's because he's having a 5-course
He's
meal.
been an hour AFK, so he's been kicked.
That AFK room is still the most useless feature in Discord to me. I never see the point in it.
It's to move people to it if they just don't leave the room but sit in the room.
Yeah, but then they're still connected to this, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I just don't see the point.
Also, who was doing the planting?
What planting?
Who planted that field?
Good one.
The one Paul and Axe are driving on.
Paul and Tomac did it, I think.
Yeah.
And I'm rolling it now.
So did you just forget about the other field?
What other field?
What field?
What other field?
We've done 42, 43, 45, 46, and 47, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
on
just
my
looked at
screen.
what fields needed rolling, and that's the fields
Yeah.
I'm doing now.
Okay, on
Alex.
my screen they're not even planted.
Alex is rolling it. Is it that what makes it look like unplanted?
Probably.
I don't know. I just don't question the game anymore.
Well, you are. Just stick to your grass, mate. You've still missed a bit.
I know.
I'll put my
You
tractor
just
here
stick-
so you know where it is.
You just stick to driving your tractor in random places that no one
No,
cares
I'm
about.
now just doing quality assurance, you see. I'm just going around the farm doing quality assurance checks. You know, Tom does health and safety. I do quality assurance.
Mm-hmm.
I think your work is invaluable, Paul. You're an important part of this farm doing that.
Exactly. I keep standards, Alex.
Exactly. If
Uh,
you wouldn't do that, we would be a lost cause.
You'll never guess what Sean did next.
Did he crash into you by any chance?
No, definitely
Because
not.
he's an
Why
excellent
would he do
child.
that? That would be childish and petty.
That's exactly the reason he would do it. Because Sean is childish and petty. Or as he would say, petty.
Petty.
I mean, I pronounced the T's, but never mind.
Well, he didn't say with button yesterday.
That's button, not petty.
Button.
Still teeth.
Still double T.
Buccaneer down, thank you for 75.
Happy
Or
New
thank you for 3
Year,
months.
pups.
Or says Happy New Year to you. Pups.
Happy New Year to you as well.
I hope he has a terrible year because he ignored everyone else.
I don't. Don't listen to Alex. Sometimes he just needs to learn to shut his mouth.
I know exactly when to shut my mouth. And this was not one of them.
Right, we all planted everyone.
Grass is planted. Soybeans planted.
Sean,
I'm just trying to get past.
behave yourself. Oh, wait, that's possible for you, is it?
That's what you think, Tom.
Sean,
Skip
just
forward.
get alive for once.
Didn't touch you.
He actually
I'm
did a
ready
little
to sleep.
Oh, I'm ready to sleep.
You can't sleep. Alex is still rolling.
Well,
I'm
we'll
doing
let
a
him finish that
contract.
row. Be no contract. All right.
I wish I had guns in this game.
And the whole field needs rolling before you can sleep, otherwise it won't take effect.
Well, I'm going as fast as I can.
Didn't we make the collective decision that rolling was not worth the extra unless we're just...
You literally
Well,
told me
time.
to roll the fields, Tom.
No, I'm saying unless we've got dead time.
He just can't make up his mind, Alex.
How can we speed up
But-
the contract?
No, Vroom is back.
Like, keep him in AFK.
It's nice to know that Tom thinks my time is not valuable then.
That's just rude if you ask me, Alex.
Yeah. And since I'm a foreigner, I could even class it as racist.
Oh, shut up. Tom, I agree. Alex's time is worthless.
Yeah, nothing really much to it.
How long do you need now?
How long?
Hello.
How was lunch, Rome?
Not bad.
That was your 6-course meal.
How many courses do you have?
3.
3? Nice. Was it soup for starters?
Yep.
Ooh, good guess.
The croquettes.
Croquettes.
Yeah.
What was
And
main then?
some
Meat?
fruit for about that. Well, the croquettes was the main. With the chicken breast.
Dessert?
Some fruit.
With cream?
Apples, pears. No. Just chopped up.
Like a fruit salad?
Yeah.
I'll chuck
Sort
some
of.
cream on there. What's going on here, Sean?
Nothing.
Yeah, you're at the maintenance section. What's going on here, Sean?
Nothing.
Okay,
I'm
I'll just
getting
stand and
some
observe your
customization
tractor. Let's see if nothing happens to it. Oh, let's go! Nothing happened to it, look.
Nothing happened.
It also
That is
magically
such a
lost its front
stupid
license
number
plate.
plate, Sean.
Also, you're not legal. You don't have a front license plate.
Who cares, Rome? It's a game.
But it's a simulator. It needs to be realistic.
We're not insured either, bro.
Right. I'm sorry, but Foam, stop being a hypocrite saying the game needs to be realistic when you introduce a million mods and half of them make your life easier and don't even have to do anything. So the whole "it makes it more realistic" card is not bloody acceptable here. I'm sorry.
I think Zenpops has officially left 2025 already.
Hashtag
Hold.
triggered.
Lasted whole 13 hours.
So you're saying that a mod that prevents you from turning around your head 500 degrees is cheating then, and makes it not more realistic.
But Foam, half the mods you posted that you suggested made our life easier, including a placeable to buy stuff at a 50% reduced price.
Can we just not have this stupid discussion about what mods are realistic and what aren't?
That's just a good deal with the supplier, Sean. That's all.
I agree with Alex.
The boat deal.
Otherwise, both of you can go in the timeout corner.
It's not a game, it's a simulator.
Reminder that in P3D you were not allowed to have fun. It was purely educational.
Oh, and for training purposes.
Yeah.
But not for... What was the phrase they used? Not for entertainment. You can't use it for entertainment.
Which I definitely never did.
So Air Force Proud could not have made any videos on P3D. He would have had to, he had to use FSX.
Oh, no, he did use P3 eventually, I believe.
Well, he's not allowed to because that's entertainment.
You could say that he made educational content.
Right.
Maybe of how not to fly.
I don't think P3D has ever pushed that part of their license. I think it's just something that they had to put in as part of the split with FSX.
Probably because of Lockheed Martin. But yeah, pretty much everyone that used it streamed on Twitch and played it for fun. No one cared.
What I used to hate about P3D was they'd go to like a major version like 3.0 and then they'd just do like a couple of updates and then next thing they're on 4. It was just like a cash rinse and there was no upgrade pricing, so it was just a massive cash cow.
I was gonna say every major version you had to buy again.
Yeah.
Well, it's obviously for professional uses, so professionals have modes of money they can spend on stuff like that, since you can't use it for entertainment.
Are we skipping now? Are we done?
I still need to roll this part.
What part?
46, like the bottom part of 46 and 47.
What, the whole of 47?
No, the bottom part of it.
Well, you said the bottom part of 46 and 47.
The bottom part of 46 and the bottom part of 47, Paul, you pedantic.
I didn't know if there's a comma in there or not. No, that's why lawyers don't like commas, for that reason. Most streamers did use the academic version, Matty, although in my early days I bought the pro version just to be sure. And then used to get people coming in the chat going, "Oh, are you using the pro version or the academic version, Squirrel?" Because they were like going to email Lockheed and say, "Oh, he's streaming using the academic version." Oh my god, get a life. I seem to remember the pro was like 200 quid.
Yeah, the Pro was 200 or pound, I believe, dollar, and the academic one was 60.
What was the difference?
You didn't have a watermark in the top right if you bought the Pro version, and
Yeah.
I think you had more actual like training related stuff in the Pro version.
It was hardly anything, practically speaking. It was just to do with the license that you had to use it.
Any random Bob could just buy the academic version and get everything they wanted.
Yeah, but if you look at the license, it basically said that the professional version was if you're using it in a professional capacity, which if you're a streamer and you're not just doing that for fun, you kind of are. So there's a bit of a grey area.
Because they could still argue you're using it for entertainment, but you're using it for professional entertainment in your case.
Yeah. Professional education. So therefore only the... I don't
Two
know.
times more educational, remember?
Yeah. Alex, you done yet?
No.
Dude, well, we can't just wait for you to finish 47.
I mean, I'm doing what Tom told me to do.
Yeah, but your time's worthless, Alex.
Can we skip,
Well, your
Tom?
face is worthless.
We said rolling's not worth it anyway.
I'll let Alex finish the row.
But the only thing to do next month is to fertilise the free fields.
Can't he roll it then?
No, because you have to do it after season.
You have to do it before it comes out of the ground.
Right, so are we skipping or not?
Are we disconnecting weights or not? Hang on, if you skip an even number of times, I'll probably end up picking that weight back up.
Well, unfortunately, only doing it once.
Oh. So what's next?
Fertilizing.
Fertilizing.
And I'll be
Of course.
I've only got one fertilizer.
Yeah. Yep.
I hate this part of the map that just goes silent. It's so annoying.
Must be an MP issue because I have the same map in single player and I sold the same buildings and I don't have any audio issues.
It's so frustrating.
So shouldn't we sell the rotor then if it's useless? And get some money back.
Well, it's not useless. It's just, it's not worth waiting to do it, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, but how big are the chances that we're gonna, time it exactly right, that the rolling is done by the time everything else is done, and we don't have to wait? Instead of having half-rolled fields every single time.
Well,
I
half-rolled
have to
field
drive
isn't an
behind
issue.
the feeder.
It gives us an extra 2.5% every time. And then if we buy a really expensive planter or seeder, then they have rollers built in.
They have what built in a roller?
Yeah.
Really? I have a cultivator built in, but not a roller.
Oh, I've been told fake news by pups again.
No, there's a mod for it.
Not even here, it's
Can
got
be a
AFK.
problem mod. Can't be a mod shouldn't just do that.
It's only the sheep pasture, by the way, that needs water, not the sheep barn.
Which one do we need? The barn for the custom fence?
Both the pasture and the barn do custom fence. No, what they? Sheep barn and the sheep pasture do custom fences. The 14 and 48, and then the other two don't do custom.
Also, I love we get told to drop a conversation, and the first thing I hear is Sean and mods when I get back at my desk.
Welcome back, Sean.
Thanks, Paul.
We don't have the biggest field yet, Legal, no. We're going to get some sheep going, and then we're going to make cashmere knitted sweaters for Marks and Spencer's, and we're going to make lots of money.
Back to it.
We might have two-tone ones. Side dilation, how you doing? A320 and FSX, blimey, that's got to be an old one. Sheeping is hard. Ask a shepherd.
So we're only fertilizing this month, right?
I think so. I'm surprised Tom hasn't wanted his lettuce. I know. He likes his lettuce. You breed horses in this?
Yeah. Do horse riding as well.
Happy
No.
New Year, Mr. Squirrel. Genuine guy and a privilege for me and fellow nutters to have you to watch and keep us entertained.
Thank you, Mr. Albanese. Thanks for 25 months. Happy New Year, McBone. It's a shame keeping horses isn't worth it. Well, that's like real life, though. They're expensive animals.
From first-hand experience, I can tell you that statement you just said is 100% correct.
How's the weather, Arcane? It's just wet. Very, very wet at the moment. it's going to be sunny tomorrow. Yes, Thursday, Friday is cold and sunny, getting down to -2.
Nope, Vika, I used to teach people how to ride horses.
I think it should have been a jockey, Sean.
I'm perfect height for it.
Exactly. That's why you should have been a jockey.
According to my weather forecast, Saturday and Sunday I'm gonna get snow.
You're going to get snow this weekend?
Yeah, and I hope
Nice.
that changes.
I thought you liked snow.
Sean doesn't like anything, Paul.
What weather do you want, Sean?
I want it sunny, but not too hot. I just want like the perfect temperature where it's comfortable, where you can still get things done, but you're not sweating and dying.
What temperature's
So
that?
about 5 degrees.
I'd say about 18, 19.
In winter?
The 18 degrees is already way too warm for me.
Hot Rod, thank you for 10 months. Oh, I've gone EV mode as I drive past the farm. I hate that place so much. I hope they fix that. This map has a bug that carried over from Farm Sim 22 when they ported the map, where the grain mill is a sell point but has no inventory, but its inventory is added to all production buildings that accept any of the same crop the grain mill accepts.
No offence, Astro, I could think of many other places I'd rather move than the United States of America.
America!
I wish I could move to a place where it's like 10 degrees year round. That would be perfect.
Good luck with that.
I know that's not possible.
The best you could get for that is to live in one hemisphere for 6 months and the other hemisphere for another 6 months.
Yeah. Do you want to sponsor me, Paul?
Why would I do that?
Because you like me?
Well, that's where you've gone wrong, Alex.
I saw that coming from a mile off.
You're not the only one.
I had it more of along the lines of like is a strong word.
This map, how much do you get for wood chips at best price? I don't know.
Stand by.
Knight might know that because he did sell wood chips at one point.
Oh yeah, Knight probably knows
Don't know off the top of my head.
that. Looking at
977 max.
977, so you're looking at about 1,000. It's said the max is never the max.
I guess it's average price of 977.
Thanks for the free ride to the farmer's market, Alex.
You're welcome. So either that was just a random correct guess or you saw me do it.
Well, I presumed it was either...
Out of everybody here, who's more likely to have done it?
Yeah, that was my
I
guess.
mean, Sean could have.
Oh yeah, because my tractor's been exactly the same spot for the last 20 minutes.
Well, Tom wouldn't know that, would he? He's been AFK.
Tom, you were
Managed to
correct. It
push
was
him in that
Alex.
way. Sorry?
It was Alex, Tom.
But yes, I already said it was.
Thank you for 10 years, McBone. Happy anniversary, sir. You can change that, Stephen. You can change it. We're on 1 minute at a time at the moment. Right, I think that's all the field's done.
Looks like it.
Yep. I mean, you missed a bit on field 47.
Yeah, a bit of lime was missed at field 47.
Hey? What?
Yeah,
At
everything's
the
showing
bottom of field
fully
47, a
fertilized.
bit of lime was missed.
Yeah. 44 needed liming and ploughing apparently.
Well, Sean ploughed 44.
No, we didn't. It's
No.
it.
Just says needs ploughing, needs lime, needs rolling. Rolling obviously not that crucial.
It's grass anyway.
Well, somebody could have limed that while I was fertilising.
Well, too late now. You do it for your seeds.
Is that it?
I think so. Am I skipping to
Yep.
harvest now? October.
October.
Are you going to cut the grass for hay for the sleep? When do we harvest the grass?
Whenever you
Oh, year round.
I think.
More importantly, when are you buying the sheep?
When we have the money.
This is the problem with having a permanent loan is we can't borrow when we need to.
Also, I think Knight should do one harvester. He hasn't done any yet.
All right, I'll do tractor support on his harvesting.
There you go.
Wow.
Unless you don't want to. I mean, it sounded like he wants to. Or is Pups just speaking for him on his behalf?
Pops is speaking for me on my behalf. He's my new admin assistant.
I'm his PA.
Of hater, think of it, 88.
Forget Tom.
What?
The game's getting upset with all this sleeping.
What month are we going to? October?
October.
2028.
We're nearly there.
Yay.
I'm slowly walking across towards to get the harvester.
Can press tab.
It's not
And,
there yet.
Right, let me rent the harvesters.
Yield number.
Oh, we need to take some money out.
I'm on it. Also, I'm going to sell the roller because we don't use it. How much do you need, Tom?
I've no idea. It just says I don't have enough money.
Oh, okay, go on. What about now?
It's 29,000 per harvester. That's one.
Well, the front bit.
It's only the header as well. It's about 10, it's 5k per header. Here we go, 2 harvesters.
What's left from the sheep, we need to pay back some of this land.
Yep. Have you done agriculture missions in Flight Sim? You mean the crop spraying? They're an absolute nightmare, Boeing. I guarantee you, Corny, it won't take hours to harvest these fields. You're going to go for solar panels on the barn roof for passive income, or a windmill. I don't want a windmill because we're not making bread. We might get a wind turbine though.
They've both gone to the wrong side.
I was thinking
Well, I
something's
copied.
wrong.
I was copying somebody else.
It's like they've never done this before or something.
Right, and remember, lads, up and down the fields, up and down the fields.
I thought we were
I
doing
was going up
circles.
and down the fields as well. I was just skipping a few lanes.
Yes, you don't do headlands.
No, just turn around on the field next to it. The only headland that gets done is where Paul is. He takes 2 strips off, so it's easier to turn around.
Right, he was supporting Knight, right? So I'll go here.
Yeah, I usually take the west side of 42 and 43 off just because it makes it easier to turn around with those telegraph poles. But it's up to you. You're the harvester. Do what you like.
There's a spinach harvesting contract here. Wonder where we could get some spinach harvesters from.
We can finally use them.
Do it.
So no, you basically go up to the corner where Paul is, and you and Alex do the same field, and then move on to the next one. I genuinely got confused then because you're both in yellow harvesters, and I thought you was behind Tom, but Tom is behind you. And you're going to need a trader up there, ain't you, Tom?
Yeah,
I
you
will
might be
do,
right,
but
Andy.
It's only a one-thing job, so you can either bring a trailer or I'm happy to bring it. So you might as well start ploughing.
I'll bring it up there, and then by the time I'm back, then a couple of rows will be done.
Need to unfold your harvester, Alex.
It doesn't say which button that is.
You have to, well, you have to change to the harvester first, and then press the X or whatever button is on the controller. X on keyboard.
Alright.
There you go. Not on yet.
I turned it on!
It's done.
Stupid game.
You have to wait until it's unfolded.
When you do
Now
put
it's
your
on.
pipe out, you'll have to adjust it. Then we have to lift it up a little bit. It's like
Depends on the
it's
trailer,
clipping
though.
into the trial. That's it. And tip your head down, touch. I'll do.
Since I missed
What
most of
field,
the
Tom?
stream yesterday, a happy new year to
88.
you and the family Scrover.
Hoffman, thank you for 56 months.
Celebratory bunting. Happy New Year, Paul. All the best to you and the fam. Happy New Year to all your mods and everyone in chat.
Thank you, Blue Forever. Happy New Year to you too. Where are we taking these beets, by the way?
Storage. And then to the
Put
train
container back at
storage.
the farm.
Storage is at the farm, yeah?
Yeah, and then when that's full, to the train storage.
Train storage, that's a bit of a run. Is the
Well,
train
that'll be
storage...
helpful.
is that over at 107 or 105?
Yeah, the one we went to earlier. That's
107.
107, I think.
Yeah, 107, and then if that's full, then 107. But I don't think it will.
Did we sell all the beats though?
Yeah.
Just sell a single train.
I mean, if you didn't take an hour and a half for lunch through.
I don't think we sold all
But
of
still
them.
I was watching on the TV.
There's 226k sugar beets left at the train. So we only sold 300.
We didn't rent the second one then.
But we're gonna fill it up with the rest of this harvest.
So we can fill 2 trains then or something.
Like if you don't play Farm Sim for a month or two, you forget controls for things. And you jump back and you're like, oh, what was this again? Oh yeah, I remember. Do you reckon like real farmers do that? Because they only get in the harvesters like once a year. They get back in and they're going, do we do this again? What was the
I
buttons?
don't know. It's a weird one, because farmers tend to be generational farmers, so they've grown up on the farm machinery.
And?
So I think it would just be muscle memory for them, wouldn't it?
I mean,
Well,
everybody,
you only do it once a year.
you forget how to use stuff, don't you?
Yeah, but
I want to
that's,
do these headlands for him.
they're still going to start the machines and run them for a bit, because if you just
We're gonna
leave
have
a
to go
diesel
forward, 'cause I
engine
can't
sat
work
there
with
for
this
a
thing.
year,
I genuinely think that if you only used a harvester once a year, you get back in it, and at first you'd be struggling to remember how to do it again.
Yeah. I watch a couple of American farmers on YouTube, and they always say, like, by the time they've remembered how to do it, the harvest is over.
What about nights if you
Because
change
every
the
single
steering
year-
mode of the harvester?
Like, every single year you need to program the whole thing again.
Yeah.
The steering mode light.
Looked like it wasn't third steering.
It's on all-wheel steering, apparently.
Well, third steering is the best. Third is the shortest.
Yeah.
In the spring, I get back on my Goldwyn motorbike and struggle to remember where some of the controls are. It's just human nature, isn't it? You just forget how to use stuff if you're not using it regularly.
I'm guessing it doesn't like where you are, because it's not unloading.
You need to lift your auger up a bit now. Too low. think
It
that's
is
why it's not
funny. It's a bit weird because when we start that row, I'm quite a bit lower down, whereas I'm not now. If you try lifting your header and just tipping it, probably the top bit as well, just tip it. It's very finicky about
It
it.
might be a bit too far away.
Try lowering it now a bit.
Might not be
Okay.
close enough.
You up to max weight limit?
Oh, I'm on max weight limit. Yes, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Well spot on.
I haven't even got the stream open. I'm just guessing.
It's not that
That's
thing.
the
It
problem
looks
with the trailer.
fine.
Mm.
The thing is that the thing with the trailer is, it's like it's got the body of It's got a big body, but it's only got 2 axles, so that's why you have to hit the weight limit. Don't think any of our trailers, other trailers, have that problem. Because they're either smaller or have more axles.
Well, I didn't buy it.
Yeah, it's one of the free ones. That's what we got with the fence.
No,
Is this
the
where
other
we
one,
unload?
The other one.
Reversed.
What?
It's in the silo
The one
reverse.
behind you.
The bunker.
You just tip it on the floor.
The icon on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the
Well,
icon.
definitely up here where it has to be.
Thought you disabled the weight stuff. No, we didn't. Because we're playing a simulator. Yeah, I can't get underneath that now. Because I'm higher than you.
I think the harvester might have some kind of auto leveling thing. So if you're on a side slope, it lifts up downside.
You know he hasn't been streaming all night, right? Like, he ended the stream, went to bed, and then started streaming again. Like, he hasn't been going this entire time.
That's not true.
Isn't it?
I have been streaming all night. It's a lie.
Uh-huh.
I pulled an all-nighter. And you
Did
wasn't
you
even
now?
here for it.
You streamed yourself cleaning up your office.
I'll take most of the new year.
By the time it's finally clean, you can do it all over again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we need to do it 24 hours with Mark at some point.
What, like, don't race for 2-3 years and then just jump into 24-hour Le Mans, yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe
If you
practice
wanna-
for the week before and then just say, no, I can't bother.
If you want to supply the subscription, Alex, I'm all up. At 20, I think me and Tom would not even make it.
Yeah, I don't think you guys would survive.
They'd be in hospital.
I actually reckon that we would. So what's wrong with you two? Wow, we played a game called Fast Food Simulator.
24 hours of
think a lot
motion
of this-
sickness.
I think on one of the Steam threads, one of the replies was, how do you get motion sickness from a game? Maybe go outside for once or something.
Long. Paul's done a 24-hour stream. There's no dedication.
Yeah, these people who ask you to do stuff, they're not even there for it.
Unacceptable. As punishment, you should watch the entirety of the 24 hours Le Mans stream back.
There's some weird people in YouTube chat.
I was just saying, is he having a conversation with himself?
Yeah, it's probably the same guy who was Morrison's earlier. It's amazing what they do with their day.
Well, there you go, Albanese. That was the 24-hour stream. That almost didn't happen because of Paul's PC issues back then.
Oh,
Oh,
man,
I
that was a
remember
power
that.
supply, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's what it turned out to be.
That was stressful.
That's the problem with issues like that, though. Like, intermittent issues are the worst problems to find.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Didn't it happen right at the start of the race as well, Paul?
It was in the practice before, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all sat there going, well, if your PC's not working, we're not doing it, because that was the whole point.
Well,
And then I think 3 or 4 times he underfaulted his GPU to get it to finally stabilise.
That fixed it.
yeah. I had to limit the power drain on the graphics card to make it stable. This tractor gets really bogged down in the ploughed field.
I thought I left enough of a gap between the plough bit and the tractor for you to get through without a problem.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Like, I've been leaving 3 rows of width.
Okay. Is Amazon trying to tell me something?
Amazon.
No, it wasn't Sam.
Yeah. Recommended for you. We thought you'd like some new court shoes for women.
You see, if that happened to me, I'd just be thinking Mr. Squirrel's been on my Amazon account searching for stuff. But with you, I'm wondering...
Well, I haven't been looking at women's shoes, let alone court shoes, whatever they are.
So maybe that's why Knight keeps wanting me to do drag, because he's actually he's actually into drag himself. He's trying to pass it on to me, but we found him out.
To laughing at people who do it. I personally think you should dress in drag for the Masters.
I'm not doing that.
Because then we can all see it.
No.
I'm not going to sit next to him if he does it.
I'm sitting next to myself, don't worry.
No, you're fine. Just put a disguise on so no one can work out who you are.
No. I'm already doing something for the Masters.
Oh,
And
God.
drag isn't it.
Oh, God.
Oh, just remember what it is.
When is your appointment for it, Sean?
2 days before I travel to London.
Hooligan.
Implants.
Implants.
Yes, implants.
He's having leg implants so he won't be so small in Kenko.
If you go in high heels, you'll definitely be taller than Kenko.
Exactly. He has got a point.
I already am. And I don't need high
You
heels.
don't need to go full drag. Just do the high heels and blonde wig. We'll let you go with that.
That information is private and confidential, Anti-Lad.
I mean, I'm willing to share it.
No.
Not even I know, Andy lad. Even the team knows.
Matty, you can pay for my hairdresser's appointment if you want.
You know the Windows L key, Godfather, just locks your PC, right?
Did he really try to get you with some
Yeah.
stupid like that?
Yeah.
If you press Alt F4, your windscreen wipers will turn on.
Doesn't for you. Interesting.
Right, who's going to test it?
Yeah, I
Used to use that feature all the time.
thought our interns
that
knew
nothing
when they
happened?
went away from the PC, because if they didn't, I would close everything down and have to restart it again.
Just
Good way
press
to
Windows
teach.
L and nothing happens.
Wait, you actually did it, bro?
Yeah, nothing happens. I did lock out my Windows key before I did it, but
I wonder if it won't do anything then. You just pressed L.
yeah, obviously.
When I press
Well, I
L,
pressed the
nothing
button.
happens.
Yeah.
Do you know what, Ash? I was thinking the same thing. Like YouTube live stream chat.
Happy New Year.
It's something special.
It's unevolved, I think is the word.
I don't think they used the nut house yet. People that are watching YouTube.
Danny Brooks, thank you for 67. Dave Hawking, thank you for 15.
Did you know if you press Ctrl Alt 0, it'll give you 1,000,000 Newton pounds? It actually will, if you have the mod installed.
I wasn't gonna do it, Sean.
I only use that mod for my mod testing sake. If you want to try out mods, you need money.
That's just something stupid like Alt-Shift-L, open LinkedIn or something on Windows PCs.
Open LinkedIn.
It does.
Seriously.
It genuinely does.
That is a genuine one, yeah.
Wait, what?
Because Microsoft own LinkedIn.
There is actually a shortcut in Windows. If you press it, then we'll open LinkedIn.
You see, that shouldn't be a thing.
Well, welcome to Microsoft.
Do you know, if I could game on Linux, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Well, tell Steam to hurry up with SteamOS for PCs and you'll be well away,
Dude,
Paul.
it's been years. It's just not moving forward.
And it's not just that either. It's stuff like, well, in my case, GoXLR not being supported anymore.
Yeah. There probably is, to be fair, Alex.
Sorry?
I said there's probably someone out there got it working.
Well, yeah, but it's gonna be
Write your
fairly
own
easy.
driver. It's Linux, Alex. Just write your own driver. It's easy.
I mean, every till in Tesco is now Linux. That's how much money they're saving.
Every Tesco, what?
Every Tesco till, self-checkout, the whole lot, even the PCs, all run on with Linux now.
Yeah, well, they save an awful lot on licensing fees.
Exactly. Shame it's not very good.
Like most embedded, like mini computers, just are running Linux in some capacity.
Well, a lot of stuff runs on Windows CE though.
I love Linux. Like, you get complete control over your computer. You know, that's the thing about it. If you don't want something, just get rid of it.
Yeah, and they've even now built in protection against completely wiping your system if you run the wrong command.
What, you can't do rm-rf// and just watch it go boom?
You can, but I think you get a warning first. Nowadays, at least.
Sounds like a useful feature, that, Alex.
I mean, you'd be
Well, it
surprised
can
how
also
many
be-
people have wiped their entire system by running the wrong command, Sean.
Oh, it's
That's why I
totally
say it's-
doable.
That's why I was like, that sounds like a useful thing.
Yeah, I've done it in uni once.
Tesco don't pay for a license for Linux. They only pay for the software that's running on it.
Thing is, if you're Linus from Linus Tech Tips, you just install Steam and restart your computer, and the whole thing doesn't talk anymore. Because he has that skill to break Linux. Just by installing something and do a reboot, and then it won't boot anymore.
Yeah, that was a proper skill issue.
Almost had a T-bone accident there, Paul.
Miles away.
Calculated.
I did press the brake.
No, you needed to.
Yeah, Tesco are now all Linux. It's only just happened, Kiwi. I used to pay for the Windows license plus the software license we supplied them. And now they pay for just the software license that Diebold was supplying them. Linux is free. Well, the Windows license, to be fair, was not the same price as you would pay. It's a special version of Windows.
You send them some Tesco finest mince pies of Christmas and they can have the license.
It's ridiculously expensive for what it does.
Yep. What?
It's
On
not
straight
red
line.
hat.
I'm not harvesting. I'm in the truck. Tractor.
Can't remember which version of
That's
Linux it is.
obvious.
It's not red hat.
Hey?
Mrs. Squirrel want to go on the farm?
Not even going to suggest that I do.
What could possibly go wrong?
She basically said that Knight was not harvesting in a straight line. Actually, she said I wasn't
Wow.
harvesting in a straight line. And then I pointed out that I'm not harvesting. And she went, oh, what are you doing? I said, well, I'm in the tractor.
My blue lines are telling me I'm in a straight line. Straight line to that blue line, anyway.
And the game made that blue line, and you can't change it, so it must be the game's fault. Then.
We are harvesting sugar beet, Carlos. Sweet gold.
I like how the animation of stuff being harvested continues even when you're not harvesting. We just leave it out.
Yep. And the 2D textures keep pouring.
Oh yeah.
No, Bowsy, we basically store it, and then we sell it in December when the price is higher.
Might meter is back there.
I never did like Red Hat Linux, never got on with it. some lovely ploughing there, Sean.
Thank you.
Look at those furrows. I know, Kiwi Jim. I just don't like Red Hat Linux. Where are you going next night?
I have no idea.
To the next field that needs harvesting, right next
At the
to
moment,
him.
I'm going to get to the end of this row and I'm going to stop and go, okay, where now?
To your
And
left.
the one to my left. Okay.
The one that I'm going to be working on.
God, this thing doesn't want to move.
And you've got a light trailer.
So 27,000 litres of sugar beets, quite heavy.
No, it's a light pole.
I have. Yeah, it's light because I have 46.5 when I'm full.
Well,
And
maybe
you have
this,
more power than I do.
well, I don't know. This tractor must be underpowered then, because it doesn't want to move.
I have a top speed of 9 kph uphill.
Right, you see if it's up miles an hour, you'd be better.
I agree.
Well, would be a lower number.
Yeah, but it'd be a better number.
Well, the question is it the lowest 6 miles an hour or the higher 6 miles an hour?
Yes.
Tis but a rounding error.
Is it possible, Paul, for you to end at 20 to 8 so I can watch the traitors on time?
It's not about you,
We were
Sean.
going to watch it together, Sean.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was going to say, you can just, like, watch it after the stream.
But
It's not like it's a live event or something.
I honestly can't see this series being as good as last year's. It's very, very difficult to top what happened last year.
apparently there's some new challenges and a new thing they're doing.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know.
ultimately the end game is what it's about, and the end game is never going to get better than last year.
I feel like it's the people, the contestants, that make the show, not what they do.
Yeah, which is the next problem.
Yeah, we need some good.
As the series goes on now, the people who apply for it, a bit like what happened with Big Brother, they just become increasingly more annoying and on it just to get their career launched.
Well, you can't say you won't get that. You don't know Dice Anatol because no one's seen the season.
It's just unlikely. Rubbish Gamer, thank you for 37 months. We're talking about the traitors, Andy which starts again today.
I just hope we get another arrogant person we can all hate together.
Yeah, there's bound to be somebody on there that everybody hates. There always is. Like, they always pick these people. There's always going to be an annoying one. Scumbag. A person everybody loves. A person nobody loves. I just feel sorry for the people who get kicked out in the first round of voting because, like, nobody knows anything about anybody at that point. It just tends to be somebody says something and everybody goes, yeah, definitely him, get them out, because then it's not me.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what I kind of like about the Dutch version of. It's not really traitors, but it's something similar. Instead of voting people out, everyone takes a test at the end of the 3 days after 3 tasks, and the one who has the fewest correct answers gets eliminated. So if you've got incorrect assumptions, then it will only hurt yourself. And not
The round table's funny though.
Yeah. Yeah, I like both concepts, but with the Dutch one, it's with the Dutch one, you know, if you've got a hunch and it's wrong, then like I said, it affects you and not someone else.
It's just funny to see like how people can like come up with a story really quick to cover themselves, or they just fall apart.
Yeah. Yeah, Rabbis, I don't know where you're from, but that's probably taken from the Dutch, who is the mole.
Yeah, similar concept.
But that show's been going since like the early 2000s in the Netherlands.
Over here it's just called the mole.
Yeah, but Belgians are special, bro.
Well, I'm not sure if it's a Dutch or a Belgian invention or a collaboration.
I think Wie is the Mole is Dutch, and I believe the old baking express, I don't know if you still know that, I think that was a collaborative thing between the Netherlands and Belgium. Because I believe you used to have
Brother
Belgians
is a
and
collaboration.
Dutch. Sorry?
The Big Brother at the moment is a collaboration.
Oh, I don't watch that.
I did the first 2 years when they relaunched it, but I was like, can't be bothered anymore.
I didn't know about it.
First couple of series of Big Brother was decent, but it just went downhill rapidly.
I mean, you say that Illegal Eagle, but The Voice, which is now worldwide, is a Dutch concept.
I thought it was BBC that brought The Voice.
No.
We've had this conversation.
And you didn't want to admit you were wrong, Paul, but you were.
I was only asking a question.
Same as Got Talent, isn't it? Britain's Got Talent started the whole worldwide Got Talent thing.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, they're all similar shows anyway.
But you mean Britain's Got Talent and all the rest? Let's bring in actual professionals and make out they're just random people.
Britain's got undiscovered people who want to be launched. I have no idea, Mutimus.
I mean, a lot of them do come from... what's his name again? Is it John de Mol, I believe it is? He's thought of a lot of these concepts.
The Idols is Dutch as well. No idea.
I don't know if it was started in the Netherlands. I just know one of the judges was so full of Botox, she literally was incapable of smiling.
Tell you one thing, Bullseye's British.
Yeah.
That wasn't started by the Dutch. Strictly Come Dancing was taken from a New Zealand show.
They need to do a Strictly Come Dancing where it's just random people and not celebrities.
No,
Get me out of here. I'd love to see you on there.
Random unfit people who eat lots of McDonald's burgers. They should get them on Strictly Come Dancing. That would be entertainment.
I would 100% be down to do Strictly Come Dancing.
What, you?
Yeah.
Who we're going to partner you with?
Alex.
Oh.
Well, no, they partner you with a professional. It's the same concept as the normal one, just without the celebrities.
Hang on. We need a really small female professional dancer. Who could that? Kylie Minogue, let's do that. Pop some Kylie Minogue, that'd be amazing.
Where's the Jungle Pups?
I'd be down to give that a go. Like, because creepy crawlies don't bother me.
Just
Except
message
when it comes to
ITV and say you're a famous person who joins in with a famous streamer, therefore you must be a celebrity.
You can apply to be on the show.
Because let's face it, some of the qualifications to become a celebrity nowadays is very little.
Oh,
Oh, I feel like some people in your chat, Paul, have an unhealthy obsession with me in drag.
It's because they want to see you be humiliated, I guess.
Yeah, they just want him to come out of his shell and be who he wants to be.
One show I would never do is Big Brother. I don't get the point in that show and never have.
I just can't
That's why I
imagine
never
being
watched
locked
it.
up in a building for 10 weeks with a whole bunch of people I've never met before. Just while
Yeah.
cameras are pointing at me constantly, I just think it's awful.
And half of it is probably fake anyway.
You just become
Yes,
a
Matty, it is.
goldfish in a goldfish bowl.
I can't remember if it's a Dutch thing or not, but we did have this show called Utopia where you were also locked in with people you didn't know, and you got supplies every once in a while, but otherwise you just had to fend for yourself and basically build the perfect village or something.
I'll wait for you to turn and before I go again.
Alright.
If the BBC rang me up now and was like, do you want to go on Strictly Come Dance? I'll be like, let's do it.
I know they're having problems with the BBC, but I don't think they're that desperate.
Budget cuts.
Just, I watch it, and it's something I've always wanted to try. I think it's quite fun.
Why don't you go to Blackpool and do it?
The
Or is it
problem
still
is,
filmed at Blackpool?
no,
They do one a year, don't they?
yeah, one a year at Blackpool. The rest are in a BBC studio.
They don't want to keep going to Blackpool as well.
Who would?
Oh.
Yeah.
Why is it called Strictly Come Dancing?
Because you're only there to dance and nothing else.
Yeah, but
Probably.
why did they feel the need to add the word strictly to it?
Well, because you're only there for dancing.
Did there used to be a show called Come Dancing where you did other things?
Probably.
I don't know.
You think it's from Strictly Ballroom?
I don't even know what that means.
It wasn't from an Aussie movie.
I don't know.
Strictly Come Dancing came from an old BBC show. I will Google it and get back to you.
Okay. Because dancing was
Google
back in the
never
70s,
lies.
Terry Wogan. Oh, Come Dancing. Yeah, I remember that. It was from the movie Strictly Ballroom in 1992.
It's now filmed in Herefordshire.
Strictly is.
Yep.
Where?
No, where's in Hertfordshire?
Hertfordshire or
comes on-
Herefordshire?
Herefordshire. It's at Boreham Wood. The BBC.
Boreham
television-
was not Hereford, that's hard.
It's been there since 2013.
Yeah, I thought you said Herefordshire, and I was trying to think of where those are studios in Herefordshire.
I thought you said Herefordshire.
Yeah, Boreham was Hertfordshire, isn't it?
It's been there for what, over a decade now?
Yeah, I've been to watch TV shows in Boreham Wood.
There's a massive studio being built near Cheshunt in Hertfordshire. Right on the M25.
I Which is weird because most of the BBC stuff's now in Manchester.
Yeah, it's not a BBC studio, I don't think, but it's like a Elstree type thing, not far from Elstree.
At Studio City, as they call it, night.
Yeah, was it Studio City and Media City? There,
Yeah, because ITV's there as well, isn't it?
Not been to that studio yet. It's the only ones I haven't been to. Been to all the BBC ones and a lot of the London ones.
Salford Keys.
Went to ITV studios right in the centre when they were still running. Watched
you see the,
Anton X Saturday Night Takeaway there.
You see the viewing figures for ITV for Christmas Day? It's pretty terrible.
Oh yeah, they were horrible, but all the top 10 were all BBC programmes. Oh, darts is back on today. What time does that start?
Already started.
Yeah,
mate.
already started.
It was on. It's been on hours.
Oh,
One
I've already
o'clock, I
into
think.
darts lately.
Really into it, but totally forgot.
It's because I've been on stream.
Well, we were on stream talking about it.
Yeah.
Must be taking one of your many breaks, your lack of dedication.
Yep.
Sure, even though I've been ploughing, but never mind.
But we were talking
all
about it.
working,
Chat was
sure.
talking about it, but somehow you missed all of that.
Oh, it's fine. They're only on their second game of today. I've only missed one game.
How many games are there today?
4.
Those dart games go quick though.
Yep. Not like snooker, is it?
Don't when I play.
Lol, night.
Takes about an hour for me to hit the board.
Lol.
It was an evolution of Strictly Come Prancing, where celebrities were paired off with horses and told to do laps around Ascot Racecourse.
What?
That sounds familiar.
I don't know whether to think that's made up because it sounds absurd, or is actually absurd so possibly true. Strictly Come Prancing.
Oh, I thought it was that.
I'm gonna Google it.
Well, I just think about those Hobby Horse World Championships when I read that.
That's where my brain immediately went as well.
You know, Hendo, how some people take a joke too far? It's kind of what's happening with Sean in drag now.
Yep.
It's all some people can think about.
JG, Happy New Year. Hobby Horse Championship is worth a Google. Dude, watch the videos of that. They're just amazing. They are amazing.
Is it where they put like those like horse heads on a stick and the stick between
Yep,
the
that's
legs
a Hobby
and-
Horse.
Yeah, that's...
And then they have championships for riding the horse around.
There's even dressage.
Now, dressage is the most useless Olympic sport in existence. As we're talking about it anyway. Like, if I could ban one sport, that would be it, because it's not even a sport.
No, breakdancing.
Say breakdancing, surely.
But that's actually a physical activity for a human being.
Toby, where's the Olympics next?
I mean, what do they even... They don't break anything anyway. I mean, if they were dancing and smashing plates, I could understand it.
Oh, sorry, excuse me. We need to ban it. He just said curling is useless.
Wow.
Okay, Nuka World, you're out. Goodbye.
I can't believe he went there. Ban him.
Curling
That's an
is one of the
insult.
best things in the Winter Olympics.
Yes. Agreed.
Curling is amazing. Anyway, whoever's hosting the next Olympics has banned breakdancing.
Los Angeles, apparently.
Well, I
Breezy
think
is up as well.
Australia want to forget about that sport, don't they?
I'd like to try curling IRL, but I wouldn't want to be the guy with the brush.
Yeah,
That looks
you just want to
tiring.
throw things, don't you?
Yeah, I just want to like be the person who puts the spin on it and stuff.
I'd love to try it. Matty, is there any curling places near you?
Loads, and once you're going to Scotland, there's curling places in every town in the city.
Really?
I may be taking a
much.
trip to Scotland.
Pretty much in every city, you'll find a curling location. It's like the #1 national sport, isn't it, for Scotland?
Yeah, along with rugby, yeah.
Right, Squirrel TV team trip then to Scotland, yeah.
To do some curling.
Yeah,
Let's have a competition.
Matt's hosting it all, yeah?
Yeah,
Put us all up in a nice hotel.
5-star hotel.
Yep. Paul can stream it as well from his phone.
Is Ken still in chat? Ken! You probably know more about Matty.
He's probably fallen asleep.
Go on.
To be fair, he did think the game was GTA.
Yeah.
How big's this mini curling? Oh, I think the silo's full.
I'm having a look now, Paul.
Probably is. So then you have to go to the train station. Yeah, I watched one of those breakdancing events, I guess, at the Olympics, and it was just, I couldn't wrap my head around how bad it was. Like, the presentation was absolutely terrible.
I watched a lot of the Olympics, but not that, Alex.
But like, I watched one event, and that was it. That was enough.
Dart Slalom, there is a tutorial at the beginning of the career mode, but there's a lot of stuff to learn.
If you go on farming-simulator.com, the client's website, there's loads of tutorials on there. They don't go through in detail, but they tell you the basics on what you got to do.
Also, if you do the story version of this game, the new farm or whatever it is, it will talk you through it all.
I just said that to him when I said career mode.
And even then, if you don't know something, you can Google it. That's what I've been doing. And things are pretty well explained.
There's an ice rink near Murrayfield that has curling. There you go. Never done a sim like this, but you're looking for something different. Well, you could start off maybe with the previous farm sim, which is on a big sale, because this one's quite new. It's still fairly expensive.
Still yet to go to Murrayfield, Matty.
Is that a rugby place?
Yeah.
Sorry, American football.
So, Matty, trips curling at some point?
I was genuinely expecting to be kicked then.
I just completely blanked you, Alex, to be honest. 'Cause, 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 I would love to see Soutons play again, but I'm not going to London to do it.
Alex!
What's he doing, Paul?
Didn't look where he was going.
But nothing happened in the end, it's all good.
It's that time of the year where I just keep getting LinkedIn notifications like people I don't care about just going, oh, Happy New Year, and blah, blah. Just posting generally with their nonsense. Where are we going? 107. It's normally this time of year they start posting these motivational things they've got off the internet.
Oh, they do that year round.
Yeah.
I check LinkedIn maybe once a week just to get rid of notifications, and then I don't check it. Because there's nothing of value there.
My message queue on that is enormous. I just ignore it for like 6 months and then just clear it all.
I once saw, I think it was Wes Boss who makes JavaScript content on YouTube. He made a script to automatically clear all his like all the recruiter invites, and he actually got rate limited by LinkedIn for it.
Wow.
Oh
yeah,
he had
it is.
hundreds of requests.
LinkedIn has become a bit of a mess, to be honest with you.
It's more like a social network now, isn't it?
It's also just a recruiting ground.
Yeah.
Do I tip it into this grid or is this the loader?
Yeah, in the grid.
Alex, they just said your favourite word at the dance. Just before they load back in.
Mr. Porky!
Yeah! I even said it out loud as well.
I don't know why I don't know. It just sounds fun to me.
There's a funny subreddit called LinkedIn Lunatics with all those stupid motivational posts.
Yeah, I've seen some of those posts, and it is actually kind of pathetic what some people post on LinkedIn.
I wonder if they regret it later on in life.
No, probably not. Most must be at least some kind of narcissist, and they don't regret anything ever. We don't have to wait for Sean to finish plowing before we can move on to the next month when we're done, right?
No. It's also time.
Oh yeah.
What, 3 o'clock?
Almost.
Like most bot accounts. They're not necessarily, well, there are a lot of bot accounts. The problem is a lot of people are scripting stuff now. Like even people who are, the other issue is it's so easy for people to apply for jobs as well. So if you're an employer and you want to recruit people, you put a job up and you just get hundreds of CVs thrown at you. Large numbers of them are just completely irrelevant. The people who sent them didn't even know they'd done it because the system's just doing it on their behalf.
Full, by the way.
It's a lot of noise out there.
13 grand in debt.
Whoa!
Oh no.
Rip.
I could sell one of these trailers, like as in the contents. You put a job based up in Shetland and had half of Africa and India apply for it. Well, this is the thing. They didn't. It's just technology did.
What's the job?
What, you want to work in Shetland, Bobs?
Who needs LinkedIn? We just got. What's the job involved?
Mate, it's not going to be 19 Celsius and perfect up there for you in the Shetlands.
No, but it will be peaceful, Paul, because I won't have to see any of my family.
That's true.
It's working in a lighthouse with no internet access available whatsoever.
Involves planes.
Starlink.
I wouldn't let Sean anywhere near planes, to be honest.
Planes in the Shetland.
Shetland to the Isle of Man planes. We've got a business opportunity here, lads.
Twin Otter maintenance engineer required.
Not far off, you got told. Language.
It's more likely a mechanic type job, isn't it?
Also, I'm very organised and methodical when it comes to working on like engines and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Abdul's kept blowing up after you worked on him, right?
I did not touch Abdul's. I still don't know how he managed it. It was the Mazda, wasn't it?
Yeah, the
MX-5?
No.
No? What's it called?
I can't remember what it's called. Car.
RX-8?
No, it wasn't a normal... He did blow up an impressive amount of engines.
A very quiet squirrel after that comment. What comment?
I think he means you being very organised and methodical when you're doing engines.
I am. You have to be.
You're welcome, Beaker.
But yeah, Alex, I don't know how he managed to blow so many cars up doing on iRacing as well, which is impressive.
Yeah. And with those cars as well, because you have to downshift quite aggressively, so it can't just be that.
Yep, we are negative money. All the stuff is being stored right now, so we can sell it in December.
Did someone mention a certain game?
Get wrecked!
John is so proud of himself.
To this day, it still brings a smile to my face.
You're not the only one.
Well, it's 3:05.
2.5 rows to do on this field. I think we're done.
Yeah.
Nah, Beaky, you don't get, like, excluded from that. Don't think you can store contract harvest. We're not storing contract harvest, this is our harvest.
Forgot that was a thing.
Now, what are we gonna do now, Knight?
Hi, chicken.
Who
First
gets
rule-
it first?
Yeah, first rule of Rocket League, Alex.
I win.
Yeah.
Now, don't back into me, Knight. Be nice.
This is a problem, Aklos, because he posted on Steam with an update. It's just kicking off in chat.
Yeah, you can't unload on the engine though.
Is that everything, Knight?
Yep.
Alrighty, let's go sell it.
No.
Well, unload it.
Yes.
Store it.
We finished with this machine now, yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
I agree, egregious. It is quite something.
Especially since it wasn't even a great game.
It was a unique game.
Yeah, but at some point you'd done everything and you were just doing the same things over and over again.
The cool part of that game was building the engine and the car.
Yeah, but once that was done, it was just driving around and doing nothing.
And then he's...
Watch Jeff playing Finnish Cottage Simulator and it gives the same vibes.
Yep.
I don't know whether there's a building thing or what, but some of the missions you're having to do just went, yeah, this is either the same developer or they know the developer.
So can I return this harvester as well?
Yep.
Because I don't have any permissions of this farm.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Should be able to go
do
to
it.
the repair thing behind and return it there. If not, I can do it. Yeah, do it for me.
Or you could just give me the permissions.
I'll do it in the break, Alex.
I played it quite extensively on stream, Brando. And made a YouTube series on it.
I know.
What about today's lease fee?
Everything's been returned.
Finish plowing it. Look.
I think it's just about finished 42 and 43. Hello, Paul.
Okay, is that break time then?
Oh, yep.
It
I think
might well
so.
be. Right. A little bit late going to the break, so it'll be an hour, guys. I'll be back about 10 past 4, something like that. So yeah, back in an hour. Carry on with the farming, hopefully get some sheep. Oh, gonna go get some food. I am allowed a break time, Justin. Farmers need to get their lunch as well. What do you think a ploughman's lunch is? Alright guys, see you in an hour's time. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. It's part 2, the New Year's Day stream. Back on the farm. Hope you had a nice break.
32 months. Whoop whoop.
32 months, Harfang, thank you very much. Dom Taylor, thanks for 44. Happy New Year, Vava. Gonna get one of your PC builds this year. Nice. I know they've got a bit of a backlog over at Scan on the 9800s because everybody wants them. Like they're like 200 and something in the queue for a new 9800 PC. They've got a huge backlog. Right then, let's drag some peeps down.
Hope you had a great new year.
Battle Cattle, thank you for 117. Chaos for Hire, thank you for 58. Let's drag, we've got Tom, Rome, Knight. Is Matty playing?
I lost count of how
Yes.
long.
Yep.
Glad Twitch keeps track. Happy New Year.
And Matty.
Yes.
There we go. Battle Cattle, thanks for 117. Lost count of how long? Lol. Right. Where's the... We need to finish ploughing this field, I presume. Are you doing it, Tom?
I'm currently taking over, but you're more than welcome to do it.
No, that's fine. That is fine. Just want to make sure we get it done. Like I say, we do need to get a second plough at some point. Because that does take a while.
Yeah.
Does that mean we need to re-lime and reseed on that side then?
We definitely don't need to lime because we did it last time. We can't plant it until March.
Stand by
Probably
for
don't harvest in the
synchronization.
time.
Let's fertilise 0%.
Yeah, you fertilise after you've planted it.
Well, how does it show the lime status separately?
It will just say needs lime if it needs
Right.
lime.
Okay.
It's every third harvest that it
Yeah.
needs liming.
Every third? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we did it last year, so we don't need to do it this year either.
Correct.
Nice.
So I think we can now skip to December. Unless anybody's doing any contracts.
Maybe wait until Matty's in.
Oh, we'll be synchronizing in
demo.
a sec.
Already
Just did.
done.
Oh, did it? Okay. I thought I
90,
hadn't done it yet.
90 logged in as admin.
Yes.
Just in case Matt needs promoting, I can't remember if he's...
I don't remember having any issues doing stuff last time. I have no idea though.
I mean, I'm logged in as admin as well, but I'd have to switch screen to do it. Well, yeah, we could jump to December then if you want. And then we can sell stuff.
Indeed. Somebody run to the sleep.
It's the Zelonka map, or whatever it's called, Smoking Onion. one of the 3 maps that it comes with. I think it's set in Poland, isn't it?
Looks like it.
Oh, mate, thank
Happy
you for
New Year
102.
all.
Yeah, Zelonka. Kingdom Come Deliverance is free on Epic right now. Is it? I don't have the Epic launcher installed. Oh well. Oh, that's because Deliverance 2's coming out shortly, that's why. That's a smart move, actually. Get you playing the game for free because Deliverance 2's coming out. December. Right. Do we need to transport this stuff to the sell point now then? Or we just, what are we doing? Scan everything?
I'm already moving it to the train station.
Yeah, we're already transporting stuff. So somebody needs to go rent a train then.
I was going to say, there's the whole train operation as well.
Yeah, somebody needs to rent a train and then fill it up and drive it off, while other people
Now rent another
fill up
one.
the silo.
Yeah, I can do that.
I mean, I'm at the train station now, so I can rent it, and you can take this truck to Metsi.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
I just clicked visit on the thing and it spawned right
I just
in
saw you
front of
appear out of nowhere.
Alex likes trains.
me. He does.
if it's requested.
I think you'll buy Train Sim World soon.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's kind of the same as Farm Sim, where you can buy a 10-year-old game and it's pretty much still the exact same.
Your train will be with you in 3 to 5 working days.
And we're back in the red.
Your train is important to us. Colossus, thank you for 26 months.
That's coming from the south this time.
Maybe it's going forward this time instead of going over the road.
Really, game?
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was driving down the road and suddenly my weight is in front of me.
Lol.
So I don't... we didn't sleep. We didn't rest when I was in the tractor, so I'm not even sure what happened.
Maybe it's best to just select the tractor when you're driving, so you can't actually accidentally detach something. Is the train there yet?
Yeah, I'm filling it.
Oh, right. That's why I couldn't see it on the map.
We're selling it at this little sell point here.
Nope. At the
No,
train
go to
station.
the train station at
107.
107.
Oh, we're shifting it all through the train, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we won't sell many sugar beets at the grain mill.
Why did they really put a fence up all the way around this stupid place?
Yep. They don't want you breaking in and stealing their crops. Efficiency real, Matty.
Oh, your trailer's tipped to the side and mine's tipped to the back, so I can just
Yeah.
take long and empty at the same time. It's just efficiency.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Alright, that's the first full train.
Right. Does it
Enjoy
actually
the
have a
money
horn, that
go
train?
Yes, we do, Matt. Have the trailer weight limit on. MacDon pack.
That's the pre-order bonus, that one.
There you go, that's the first lot.
105k. And that was, is that 1,000 for the train?
No,
Yeah.
69. What's it 69 for then?
It's
Oh, it is
£1,000
running
an hour for the train, so I'm guessing if we only do keep it for as little as possible, it doesn't cost us as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going
why
away.
it only cost
How much
69.
is-
The leasing cost was 69, so. So yeah, the way we're doing it, filling up the train station first and then loading it from what's there, and quickly driving off with it, we have a lot more profit.
Yeah, I was gonna wait till there's 300k again, and then I'll go on another one.
Yeah. How much is there at the moment?
265.
Celebratory bunting. Happy New Year, Paul, friends and chat Scrove.
Happy New Year, Ivan. Thank you very much for the bits. Some lovely ploughing, Tom.
It's lovely and straight. I've learnt all my tricks from the master.
There's a train.
Well, I didn't rent it.
It's just passing by.
Could have stopped.
Maybe you should have jumped in front of it. Ball. Cutting from off.
Could have at least parked a bit more to your left. Could have done it at the same time.
It's 300k again.
Doesn't take you long to unload this thing.
As if the train is actually turning around now that I've rented it.
Really? Well, the same one's coming back.
It's not.
Yeah.
If it's not gone off the map yet, it just reverses. So it depends on at what point you rent it. If it's north or south of the station. If it's south, it goes forward. If it's north, it goes in reverse. This train is reversing.
Blue Cat, thank you for your raid. Welcome. Lookout Raid, welcome guys. Seen you on YouTube many times. Hope you had a good stream.
I somehow failed to empty the whole of my back trailer. There's still 2K in there.
I did Blue Cat, I did the IRL train stuff, didn't I? Stream with Mr. Blue is always good because we let him work. Andy, I'm not selling, I'm tipping into this thing here. Then they're filling the train up. When the train leaves, it takes it to a sell point. Then we get paid.
We're basically
Which we
selling
haven't
it
had about 30
in
seconds.
There you go, train's leaving. I'm doing a time trial, Hulk. Time is money. They don't let you use the H key, hire worker. Have a good one, sir.
There you go, another 100k.
65 this time. How efficient.
And I was gonna take a while before I can rent another one.
Yeah, it needs to go off the map again. Or start
Well,
coming
not just
onto
that,
the
there's
map
only
again.
95k in storage.
Oh yeah, that. Well, there was still 200k in storage when I left.
We had over 900,000 in total, so we'll have enough for 3. We just got to move it.
What, we're going up for 3 trains?
Yep. How much fits in a train again?
Sorry?
How much fits in a train again?
300k.
What do we bring in every harvest?
It's
Over
about
550.
210,
Oh,
250, something like that. But because we got a bit left over from the previous harvest in this, it's going to be about 300 from this.
I was just trying to work out how many harvests per train's kind of ratio.
It's about
Is it-
1.5.
I remember there being 50k left over.
Because one harvest brings in over 550,000. Whereas 500,000 the limit in the bunker.
550.
550 at farm.
You earn more selling it through the train, Andy, but only if you can fill it realistically. The thing is about the train is you could also fill the other hoppers with stuff and earn even more money, which makes the train cheaper.
Right now the difference is literally only £6 per 1,000 litre.
It's not a lot, but last year it was 15, 20 quid, so
Yeah.
very slightly.
We should look at even, because also it's got a log cart in the back, even just chopping up some logs, get a cheap log trailer. Just, I don't know, something to add on to it.
Yep. Okay, that's interesting.
Well, you can as you can load 2 at the same time.
No, the fact that my
No,
tractor
all
just
the-
wheelied.
Ah, I think because your trailer hit the roof.
Yeah, that's what was interesting, bro, because my trailer hit the roof, but my tractor wheelied.
It's 187 in here now.
So do we need to buy the sheep farm thingy? Whatever it's called.
That was Knight's
was
project,
planned.
wasn't it?
It doesn't have to be mine. But yeah, you'll need to buy one of them. Depends whether you want the one with or without the water add-on.
The water.
You buy the cheaper one, you then got to do the water. Buy the slightly more expensive one, there's no water requirement.
Happy New Year, Scott.
What are we doing with the grass? Baling it or forage wagoning it?
You can feed it straight to the sheep as grass.
Yeah, but we need to pick it up somehow.
Yeah.
Just get a windrower and a forage wagon.
Thing is though, you get a lot more from a field than what the sheep will eat in a week. They have to dump it somewhere.
So what's more lucrative then?
Well, you can just dump it in a big pile, I guess, but it takes up quite a lot of space.
Cole Dennis, thank you for 66. Well, if you're saying it's better off buying another field and doing more farming, then you have to save up another couple of 100,000. Well, 300,000. Just more sugar beet, though, isn't it?
Yep.
We can either go down the more sugar beet route, or we can go down the poplar route, or we can go down the sheep route. What do you fancy?
Well, sheep will be different.
Round bale, don't need storage, you can feed it that way. Thing is the sheep gonna make good money? Because I don't want to do it if it's just gonna be trash money kind of thing.
I have to check what the wool brings.
I think Tom needs to consult his spreadsheet.
Stand by coolers.
Because I know you can get wool and then you can make into other things, can't you?
Yeah.
And I think you can then.
production chains.
I think once the sheep reproduce as well, you can sell them and get money.
Yeah, that as well.
Can't you cull them and get lamb?
I think so.
You get wool and clothing, that makes loads of money.
Yeah, I don't think you can do the meat side of it.
The clothing bit, you have to like own the spinnery for that though.
Yeah, you'd have to spend about
Blimey.
600 grand on the production chains.
Or we need
300 grand up top, because you'd need to convert the wool into cotton, then cotton into clothes.
So, the wool, if we have 180 sheep, we could fully utilise the spinnery, which is 180k, to buy, or we could lease it. And that will get us 1,440 litres of fabric.
What's my fabrics measured in litres?
So,
everything.
if you call it 1,500 litres of fabric a month. And what did that sell for?
Wait, you get that a month?
Yeah. So we would be getting about 15 grand a month in fabric if we owned 180 sheep, and we were then using that straight into fabric.
As in taking it through the full production chain, or just...
It's one production chain. So we take it from the sheep, we take it to the spinnery, and that creates fabric, and we can then sell that and make 15 grand a month.
Or we can then get the clothing factory on top of that and make even more, I would assume.
Presumably, we find it.
But obviously the factory would then cost money as well.
Yeah, so the tailor shop takes it takes 9,600 fabric, and we're only making 1,500, so we need a lot more.
The clothes, and its top price is 19,578.
Thing is, we can't afford all those production chains, can we?
We can
Not
lease
initially.
them.
Yeah, you can lease them initially and then buy them when you can afford them.
We just did one layer, so we just did the spinnery. That would net us, if we did 180 sheep, that would net us 15 grand a month.
That's it for the sugar beet. I've got the last of it here.
That also ties us down to monthly maintenance, which means we can't skip months at a time.
Well, you can just to feed them, skip a month. Feed them, skip a month.
Yeah, if you harvest a load of grass, leave it in bales or leave it somewhere, then you just fill it massively and you can skip a couple of months at a time.
Right, you don't have to empty it.
It will just create pallets of wool,
okay.
which we then have to take. Well, you only have to take it. You can distribute it to the spinnery for free, which then have to sell the pallets from the spinnery, but you do it at 1 month, like we do with the sugar beets, because it has a max price.
Hey, Dave. How does that stack up against the goats and cows type route?
I've not a clue.
Because somebody was saying cows will obviously produce milk, and there's no production chain, you just sell it.
Yeah, but cows need more food.
Yeah.
I see
Cows
some
eat
cows
more
being
than
quite hungry.
Potatoes. Yeah.
Cows
Sheep
are
just need
very...
noise, they just need. Sheep just need grass and hay. That's it.
They don't even need hay, do they?
You just need one.
Or
That's
hay.
it. Grass or hay.
One or the other.
It's all done, nothing left.
I did say we were done.
Yeah, that. And I wouldn't know
Maybe
what you're
it's
referring to.
Wow.
I wonder if it's better to sell these last bits at the what is it again? The farmers market, because it's
Just
already
use-
300k.
Well, I've
Yeah,
got
we could just leave it for next
18,000,
year.
so I can always drive it somewhere else.
Yeah, that way we'll get money.
Like-
I don't know if it really matters if we save it up for another year.
It's only, what's it, 40,000, and it's only £6.
Yeah, so it might just be better to bring it to the farmers market.
Where is that exactly?
Down the street of the shop. Just past the farm.
Oh,
again,
that
the other
place.
way.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Goats use the same building as sheep and same feed and produce milk. And you get... Cows take more work, but you get cheese and fertilizer.
Well, yeah, you get manure from sheep. From cows.
Sheep make the most and easiest money out of all the animals, and if you make it into fabric you will make even more money. Don't do clothing after that, as that cost more than it makes. Chickens is also easy and a lot of money.
So Electric Games reckons sheep make the most money. And then make it into fabric, but don't make it into clothing. Does it cost more? It sounds like the economy's broken. Chickens is easy and makes a lot of money as well. KFC.
Chickens do, really. We've got two
had
massive
chicken
pens of
coop.
chickens, and we don't get that much out of it.
Just get eggs from them.
Yeah, that's it.
I guess they're more useful when you're getting into the production chain with cake and stuff, when you just
But it
need
would
the
be
eggs.
then. Yeah, if you're doing the bakery, then
And then you have a grain mill, and you mill your wheat. You have your own flour.
Are we selling the rest of that sugar beet then?
I'm
Yeah, I'm
now
just taking
selling
it.
300k.
I'm taking my trailer to the farmer's market.
Oh, do we need to move it all?
Yeah. I think it's still in the train
I mean,
station.
if that's what we want to do, or if we want to wait for next year and sell again through the train.
Train is the best place to sell it.
Well, for now, but it's already gone from £20 difference to only 6 now.
No.
So there's no guarantee that next
only-
year is going to be better.
Well, it is usually the best place to sell, although it's a bit further away.
Yeah, but I think what Alex was saying is it's not the best by much at this point.
The plow needs some maintenance. It's like on 13%.
Mm-hmm. Got wrecked.
It still plows fine.
Maybe it just goes slower the
One of the
more.
big Voltros is on 12.
Maybe it slows you
Some
down the worse it
Voltra
is.
is on
Because the
12%.
blades are not sharp or something.
And tractors lose power. So the Voltra with the Let's Go number plate is on 12% maintenance. I think we didn't have money to fix it.
Yeah.
But we do now.
They've been gradually wearing down. It's just more tax.
Yeah, well.
Right, so we're going down the sheep route or we're doing something else? Let's just make a decision.
I think we should do sheep.
How about sheep?
Sheep.
Okay.
sheep would probably be the easiest one to do for our first livestock.
Yeah. Well, chickens is the easiest, but
So
don't
what do,
get much from chickens.
what do we do?
Yeah, but
Put up-
then we'd have to grow wheat and everything for the chickens, wouldn't we?
do we just put a placeable down or something?
Yeah, it's in the building construction mode. You put the barn down and you build the fence from it.
It's the lines at the bottom, Paul.
Category transport.
Bot-
Winter.
Bottom left. In the left column. The menu.
Either come out of that menu and do Shift P, or it's a burger menu on the far left hand side.
Yeah.
Construction.
And then construction.
Then click on the cow on the left.
Rotate the camera.
Click on the mouse wheel.
Need to
If I remember
orient
correctly.
myself. There we go. Right. So we want it over here. Cow.
And then at the top, move across to sheep.
But that's cow pens you're looking at.
Sheep barn, large.
And then you want the 48,000 one that will allow you to do your own fence and doesn't require water. If you do the 14 grand one, you do then require water.
Isn't there an option to add solar panels as well?
Yeah, so go to customize, Paul,
Customize.
on one of your menu options.
Solar panel. 12 grand for solar panels.
Yeah, well, mate, it'll get us money. It's free income at the end of the day.
Okay.
And then I was thinking, putting it, I don't know whether you can see where I am. I'm walking around. I was thinking having the building here, because that means the output would be next to the road. Because if you have the way you're facing now, the output is on the opposite side of the road. Yeah,
Need to rotate it though.
Rotate it, yeah, rotate it around so it's facing the fence is facing in. and again.
What, you want to do that kind of thing?
That way around, yeah. So that yellow marker is the output. The input is on the other road, you see, so it's fairly easy to access. Then once you place it, it will ask you if you want to customize the fence, and obviously you need to say yes.
That's the furthest I can get it over.
Yeah, that's fine. Because of the
You can
power
also toggle
balls.
free mode off.
So yeah, and then just build the fence around the entirety of the field the best you can.
Might need a bit of terraforming here.
Yeah, just a tad.
Do you need to terraform before I do this?
No,
No,
you
probably not.
you can only do that stage if you come out of that.
It's messed up that road, isn't it? Because it's done a skylines thing. It's flattened everything.
Well, as long as we terraform, it'll be fine. But I don't know if you, yeah, if you just like go flat, it would be fine. You could fix it.
Is it
Yes
me?
and no.
But does this one not have a way to feed the cattle, the sheep?
Here at the back.
Because I don't see any feeding bunks.
At the back. Was at the back.
Am I just maximizing this triangle?
Yep.
Because I can go all the way down this
Yeah.
side of the river.
Here, Vroom.
Yep.
On the side, next to the third pickup point. Now, unfortunately, we don't own this land, this road, so we can't
Terraform
terraform.
the road. Can be a bit of a bump. Although this is only like the place you delivered them.
Yeah, we should never need to go to this point, so it's not actually going to affect us.
It's just this side.
Yeah, we can come into it from this way. I can terraform this a bit.
I have to go round these trees. That's just stupid. Can't you just lock them down?
If someone, I'll come over there with a
chainsaw.
There's
chainsaw. I
a
can...
tree and a big bushy thing.
I don't think I can get rid of the
Might need,
bush, but I
like,
can get rid
plow.
of the tree.
No, and I'm good, thank you. I bet it still won't let me build unless you stump it.
Yeah, I have to rent the stump cutter.
Yeah, I can't even get within like 2 meters of that thing.
Oh, area is restricted. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about areas restricted. It's because you're too close to the stream. It's the stream that's causing that.
Isn't it just a tree that's here?
Collides with another item.
Yeah, when it's colliding with another item, that would be fine. You can use B, is it? On the, I don't know what it is on.
It's B, yeah.
That will override collision with another object, but if its area is restricted, there's nothing you can do about it.
Why can't I pick up this tree?
You're not strong enough, Matty.
No.
Maybe because you're standing on it?
You know to get into there's loads of chainsaws in Star Wars storage. Just grab a chainsaw.
I've got a chainsaw.
You should be able to cut it down then.
Yeah, I was able to. I just had to. I couldn't pick it up
I think it's
until I.
flipped into the ground a bit.
Well, I think it is. I had to. When I chopped it, I could pick up the big part of it, but not the little part.
This is so random. The whole thing just feels like guesswork.
Probably the bushes that are in the way.
I mean, if that bit's been awkward, you could always just curtail it up where I am instead of it being like a jaggedy, weird shape.
How do I, like, delete back?
Don't know.
You got to delete last segment. I think you need to keep doing that until you get back to wherever you want to go back to.
Cancel the creation of fence. The fence will be reset to default outline.
Yeah, I don't think you can do that. I think that will just give you
You'll
the
have to
small
start
one.
over.
I don't even think I don't think you can start over. But you should have a delete last segment option.
Delete last segment, R3.
That should then. It's like that's the equivalent of undoing.
This is actually trash. Just these arbitrary areas restricted things that you can't see until you start placing.
Yeah, hopefully they'll. That's probably the one mod that I'd be looking forward to.
Yeah. I would totally go for that.
I think that already exists. Free place.
No, it doesn't. It still doesn't override area is restricted.
All right.
This is just
It allows you to do it on the main roads and places where you would not normally be ever able to do stuff on.
Raw.
But if it comes up area restricted, it still blocks you from doing it.
It's just garbage. It's so it's just weird. There's no sense to it.
I believe you have to come into the front of the barn where I'm stood.
Yeah, that's actually at the end of the building.
Do you want to plant meadow for sheep farm?
Yes, so that's basically saying, are you happy with what you've done?
Okay. Is there
So we
anything
have
else
to also
replacing, or is
breed.
that it?
That's it.
That's it. Now we buy the sheep.
I find that whole thing quite annoying to do.
To move out that. Question is, how many sheep will it now take? 84.
Yeah.
So that would only make $7.5 grand a month.
And how much did it cost?
Don't know.
We're not finished yet because we got to buy the sheep. And then the question is, which sheep do you buy? You come to the back
Is
of
there a
it,
difference
or
apart from
there's a
aesthetic?
little paw print. Press on that, you'll see it. Ignore the road.
That has properly messed the road up.
Yeah, but we don't own the land, so I can't terraform it.
So when we buy this field next to it, will we get access to the road?
I think so.
Yeah.
But luckily,
Probably.
we don't ever need to use this to do anything for the sheep. It's down the side.
Age 8 months, 5 months.
Yes, obviously the older they are, the better they are at reproduction. If you're planning on buying a full barn, 89, then you could get the cheapest 0 months because we'd have no space for them to reproduce anyway.
You got land race of Bentheim. Steinschaft. It's just a style of them. They're all the same, right?
Yep.
I believe
It
so.
says
Yeah,
in
it's
the,
just
in the help pages, the only difference is aesthetic.
If we get some white ones and
With
some
them-
black ones, will they breed and we get grey ones?
I don't think so. Never bred any sheep, so.
Zero ones. Do we get a mixture, do you think? Leave room for breeding. What do you say the maximum is? 89?
89. Yeah.
84.
89.
84.
89.
I mean,
You look on
surely
that.
when it gets
You
to
look on this
89,
stream.
you want to like cull some, don't you? And then let them breed back. Because you can get money for the meat, I assume.
Yeah.
So weirdly, I'm showing 84, and when I go into the animal menu, but you're showing 89. Oh, so I don't know.
Maybe get some more in the barn. I don't know.
So yeah, so if you need to either leave room for breeding, or my understanding is if you to get the 0 months ones that can't reproduce anyway, then you could then fill it.
But they won't produce wool, will
And
they?
shit.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
should produce wool still. We filled all of our chicken ones with no space for reproduction, and they were still producing eggs.
Well, maybe we get a number of adults that will just start breeding straight away, and then a number of middle ones, and then a bunch of young ones.
It'll be more interesting to look at.
All right, let's get like... So 10 adult males. I mean, well, they're not males. Do we need to think about male and female on this?
Don't think so.
Okay, so 10 will breed and we'll just get an arbitrary number of babies, right?
Are we getting multiple colors?
I don't know. Do you want a mixture?
Well, it'll be more colorful. They're the same price anyway.
I got randomly disconnected. Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting it as well. I'm up to 70 milliseconds.
Right, 6 adults.
Oh, I can see a sheep. Multiple sheep.
6 more adults. That's 12 adults that will breed. Okay.
We've got baby sheep.
Right. And then we'll throw in a few. So it says I got space for 9.
Yeah, that's fine.
I need to feed them.
Yep,
So we're
so
buying a mower or renting a mower?
we'll need a mower and we'll need a way of baling it, I guess.
So
Yeah.
a windrower as well.
And then something to load it with.
Right,
Well, we have a front loader.
we've got a bit of space. We will have to cull some adults at some point. Wait, it's not 89 here. Where have they all gone? Well, 80.
I don't think it shows every single one of them.
Every
That's
adult will give
disappointing.
1 lamb after 8 months. Do we need to mow the lawn now? And
It'll need mowing. I'm not sure
We need a windrower to put it into stripes so that we can bale it afterwards.
The barn doesn't take bales, use a forage wagon.
Right, so we need a mower, a windrower, and a forage wagon.
Thing is, though, bales are easier to store. But then
But
we need a bale shredder.
As Ash Windchip said there, we can just leave it in the forage wagon.
Yeah, but are we gonna get more than one load though from the field, or we just mow as we need it? Because you could also do that. Just put a mower on the front, forage wagon in the back with a single tractor, and just leave it in there.
I don't know. Wrong choice of barn, was it?
Why is it the wrong choice of barn?
I
The
have the
bigger barn
exact
is
same
easier-
barn. It
easier to
doesn't
get.
take bales. I think it's a bug.
Well, there is no place to put bales in this thing.
It goes, but the input is behind the output.
Do we
This
have
is your
that?
output. And this is the input here.
Do we have that free
Yeah.
terraforming mod?
Rough.
No, because it was plugged.
Ah, okay. I was going to say, I'll give terraforming a go, but if it's going to cost, I don't
Yeah.
want to mess up.
I've already tried it.
Oh, you have? Alright, okay.
It won't let me because we don't own the road. It won't let us do it, and the
Uh,
mod is bugged.
Do we need to put
Alright.
water in here then?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
So, in theory, we can buy a mower that just has there's a front attached mower, a forage wagon, and we can skip the windrower aspect, but it obviously take a bit longer.
I suggest you buy a bale from the store to try it out before buying any baling equipment.
Okay.
We can try that.
One bale. It's 1,500.
1,500 for a bale.
Or 800 for a round one. 864 for a round bale.
If we bought a bale, where would we put it?
My understanding is where Alex is stood now is the output, and the little logo behind it is the input. Are you doing it, Ivo?
Yep.
If you're just doing grass, then there's a large base game mower that windrows as it cuts. It's the big green mower. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah,
The-
the self-propelled one, but that's like 400 grand.
Yeah, the one that's 468k.
Ah, yeah, that's not going to happen.
a bargain.
One bale, please.
The mowers are not exactly cheap.
Well,
The front
the-
one is 14 grand,
Oh,
and then the
hang
big
on.
back one, double one, is 70.
Is he referring to the 70k one?
What category is that under?
It's the Samaz mower. Because looking at the back of that, it does look like it spits it out into the middle.
Were you seeing this?
Under grassland.
Yeah, grassland mowers, and then there's the 70,000 one, the KDD 941. And if you go press A and go details, you can have a look at it.
I think it's only the self-propelled Corona that can do single swat.
To be fair, that's the style that I would normally use for grass cutting. And then I would get a small one to do the front bit. But
Yeah, I don't think it can do center thingies.
Yeah, there's some ads. People are saying in chat. Yeah, it's this one.
Don't even get to Grassland.
Go to
Press
P.
E
You're
for
not in the shop.
I was in P. And then I was in
No, there's-
vehicles.
Yeah, you need to go to
You
the
have to
left
click
hand.
on the. No,
Yeah, so go to P,
don't
and
click
then on the
vehicles. Click on the tractor on the left. On the left, not the right.
There is no tractor.
Well, you clicked on the wrong tractor and then you went out of the shop. You have to press P again. So leave this menu, press P, and then click on the left bar. Click on that tractor.
Yep.
There you go, and then scroll down to Grasslands.
So which one are you on
And
about?
then-
If you're in mowers, then the KDD 941 on the second row, 70k.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one will do it. Yeah. You also need a front mower though. You need the one above it as well.
14. So you're looking at 85 grand?
85 grand for the
Yeah.
mower, and then a
That-
forage wagon as well.
That windrows as well.
It puts it out into
Yeah,
one
the back
line.
one, yeah.
Okay.
Because you can see if you look at in the shop, it has like conveyor belts at the back, which puts it in the center.
Yeah, okay. How much is a forage wagon? then?
Cheapest one is 30,000.
So that's about 100k on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll buy the
So are we
mowers.
trying the bale thing then, or not?
I'll buy the mowers.
Or are we just doing forage wagon? Gonna have to park your weight somewhere, Paul.
Yeah, I'll stick it over here.
So we're going the forage wagon way then.
Probably easier.
So put the forks back then.
Question is, do we buy 30 grand forage wagon?
Wait, oh, it's quite small, but we also don't need a lot. We don't need a big one.
Yeah. I have to put in the work mode. So it puts the conveyor down.
Have to do what, sorry?
I have to change something, press one on the bumper, I think.
What am I trying to do, Ron?
Convert it into the
Called work mode.
yeah. Convert it into the mode that puts it onto the.
Turn off
Probably
mode.
one on the bumper somewhere. Or both.
Toggle work mode L3.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Just on the back one?
Swath
Yep.
dropping. What's the next one?
Yeah, it's
Toggle
what the
work
thing we
mode
need.
L3.
Is that what you want? Okay. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. That's the conveyors in the back.
Does
Actually.
the front one have it?
It won't matter, right? Because it goes to the middle.
So you want me to just chuck everything in the middle, basically?
Correct.
Yep.
You need to turn the front mirror on. Or it is on signal.
Is that back more in the base game? This whole mower's in the base game. This is one job I could not do IRL.
I'm going to do
Like going
contracts.
along.
I'm going to go and do contracts. You guys seem to be dealing with all that now.
Me, because I get hay fever. This will just absolutely kill me.
That's before a dragon full.
I don't know how long all this grass will last then.
The thing is, we don't have anywhere to store it.
Probably over the weekend sometime, Rossi. Play out of all.
Oh yeah, we only have the sheep only want 11.5k until they're full.
Just leave it on the field for him.
I guess. It'll just get overgrown.
We just don't mow it again until you've picked it all up.
I mean, what do you want to do with this? Just carry on cutting it, or?
Yeah.
Also, just saying, wasn't it this whole sheep thing is supposed to be Knight's project? That we've done
I'm
somewhere
doing
else.
this.
What's Knight's project?
I thought the entire sheep thing was what he was gonna do. Like taking care of the sheep and everything.
I mean, I don't mind. If somebody wants to do this, that's fine. Do you want to cut the grass, Knight?
I'm good. I'm doing a contract now. It's fine, don't I?
I wonder how quick they're gonna eat all the grass.
You bale your grass freezer storage. Yeah, but what do we do with the bales and battle cattle?
Just pile them up somewhere.
Yeah. Put them on a pile on the corner of the field.
No, you can't just let the sheep out. The sheep are in that pen. They'll chew through that grass, I assume, but they won't chew through this.
Yeah, but the grass doesn't grow in the winter, so that's why there is no grass in the paddock at the moment.
Happy New Year, boss man.
Therefore, I think you've got your cruise control set for 6. You can mow faster than that.
I mean, it'll do 9.
That's 50% more.
No, I don't think you can deliver the bales. You can't shred them.
Well, you can shred them. You have a bill. Get the bill shredder.
I have a question. How do you remove the conveyor covers? You can't. Fill your eyes itching, yeah.
Virtual hay fever.
I'd need a biosuit to do this.
With a respirator. By the way, if you happen to do a mowing contract, can't we just steal the grass from that?
I don't know. Normally when you harvest
think
something,
you
you
do.
have to sell it.
Yeah, but with the grass mowing contract, if you have the better contract, not which we do, you can actually take the grass and sell it.
I don't know, bro.
But there are no such contracts at the moment because the grass doesn't grow in winter.
You could in 22, but not in 25, sadly.
What?
I presume who's answering your question.
Yeah, well, I know that it's with the better contract mod, you can't take the grass from mowing machines. Because I've done it multiple times and made them into bales and sold them for an extra 20 grand. Point at me taking a contract? Or are we gonna sleep after Paul's finished mowing?
I'm currently doing contract.
We're getting it done.
So this grass that's lying on this field here, we're not picking it up.
Yeah, we don't have any vetted bullets. Except in a massive pile, which we then have to scoop up again.
Yeah, but you just get a
There's
scooper
no
for the front
grass
loader.
Isn't there a bucket already by the farm? I'm sure I saw one.
Yeah, actually, I was
There
going to
is.
say, I think we do have one.
Yeah, we have one, but
It won't
If
go
you-
anywhere though. The grass will stay there.
yeah.
So
Because
what-
if you pile it up, it makes massive piles.
So it won't go off.
Nope.
The grass will regrow. Well, yeah.
Yeah, we grow over it, but it won't disappear.
How's the cultivating going?
Going.
It's weird.
Yeah, you can't park it forward.
It's just the weird that the lower command basically doesn't unfold on a lower.
Nope.
What do you mean? No, it does.
Well. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but with those folding mowers, you don't lower it, you just drop it. I guess you need to have it lifted up because the legs have to come down.
Gonna be AFK, something really bad happening this morning near where I live. Like what? How's the keyboard after last night's shenanigans? I still have a piece of that stuff stuck between my shift key and my enter key, and I'm gonna have to lift keys off to get it. And I found some of it on the camera behind the monitor. I saw some of it draped over the camera, so I've got rid of that. I don't know what else, like... I'm gonna be finding things for a few days. That's how it normally goes. Right, does anybody need any help with anything?
I'm good. Just over halfway through this contract.
I've just picked up a small one night to do quickly and then come help.
Yeah, that's cool. Thank you all.
Only enough there are no mowing contracts in December.
Yeah, it's like grass doesn't grow or something. Be right back. Buy a break.
So what we're looking to do next? Skip to March and plant?
Yes.
Do we need to do anything with the ground before then?
Nope, it's all ploughed. It's ready to plant.
Yeah, liming doesn't have to happen again, right?
No, we don't need to start this year. We could do if we wanted to. We could plant something else other than sugar beet. We could go for soybean or something.
Oh, I know what you mean, overkill, yeah. So Tom, what you're saying, we can do something else?
Yeah, we don't have to do sugar beet again if we want to do something for a change. Sunflowers, or
Can we use the same equipment that we would do that?
we can use the same planters and everything. The only thing that'd be different is the harvester.
How much
we
do you
rent that?
spend on renting that harvester?
It's about 50k all in, so it takes 50k off the total profit.
So, we've got those bugged ones. What are they?
No, we
any
can't use
better?
them. We can't use them for our own fields. What we could do though is do soybean, for example, which then we could use a sort of standard harvester. We could buy
Yeah.
or rent a huge one, just one huge one, that will do all the fields pretty quickly. Or two smaller ones, but it will still be less than we're paying for sugar beet, although we do get less profit overall. It's a trade-off.
Have we got
Yeah,
any
'cause-
fertilizer anywhere or not?
I have no idea.
It's like the cheapest standard harvester to buy is 75k, which is a modded one, admitted. So it's affordable route to go as well as when I buy the equipment.
What would the fertilizer be in a pack?
And if you go to the tractor, it comes under yield improvements, consumables.
It's a solid one, isn't it?
Soil fertilizer, you can buy it in a big bag, also for an oil pallet. You just pull up next to it and refill.
Solid fertilizer, big bag, or that is that a pallet with the blue thing?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a pallet style. Yeah.
There are actually some cheap harvesters in the used section at the moment. I'll
Oh,
look at it in a
a
second.
used harvester.
Nice.
It's got
Massive.
Ferguson.
Yeah, what are they any good? What headers can
What
we
can
use
you-
with them?
It shows it can do all of it.
Your
Just
what
obviously you have
bigger
you-
headers?
so the Beta 7360 AL4.
So it's a
They're still the same
7.6 meter header.
Right, so AL4 combinations. Yeah, 7.6 meter.
Well, you can put a bigger one on there. It's just going to throw
You
it up.
can. Yeah, it'll just be heavier and it'll be the power thing. 'Cause it's 306.
We take out a loan and buy a harvester.
Do we buy one or two?
Wait, the only difference to those two is the amount of hours they've got.
Yeah, they're the
Yeah.
same one. Just one is older.
And one says, is that a service symbol? 35 months.
That's how old it is.
No,
That's how old it is. Yeah.
Right. 59% off. 100 grand's quite cheap for that, isn't it?
Yep.
What would you do? Just rent a header or something?
We could buy a header.
It's 265 full price, by the way.
100k for a 265 harvester.
Yep. Well, it'll need some maintenance. Most likely.
It's not like Flight Sim career mode, is it? Where you just buy this second-hand caravan. And it's like 1.2 million services on it.
Not that bad.
How much of a loan have you got now?
315.
315k.
So it's going to take a while to pay off.
Well,
There you go. 380 loan. But you need the header as
Why
well,
not?
right?
Yeah, it's only 35k, so we need a bit more.
We don't need to buy the header right now, though, do we? We can buy that later.
It's true.
Because the second-hand market will change. So we're buying, which one we're buying? The 107k one?
might as well. They're the same, just the one has more hours on it. It's the first time I've seen that, to be honest. Two of the same one.
License plate. Type 1.
If you change the license plate type, you can use the whole thing.
There you go. Do you want to buy that?
Yep.
Well, we do have to repair it as well a bit, I guess, or not.
Well, see how broken it is.
It's at the shop.
Yeah, it's on 40%. By the looks of it. Yeah, it's on 40% left.
It's
So
going to
might
be
as
used.
well fix it.
Ex-rental.
Yeah. So we better fix it, I guess. But we're going to be losing yield.
Yeah, I don't
Let's
think
see
we
what
have
they
the money
want
for
to
it
fix
right
it.
now, though.
I thought it was the header
I'll
that
just
you had to worry about damage on, not the harvester.
The harvester will just be how it performs or lose brake horsepower. But I
Yes,
wouldn't say it's worth repairing it now. You earn some money back, and then when we're ready to use it, then repair it.
It's 11,172 to repair it.
We don't need to pay that yet.
Yeah, just say it. I shall park it at the farm.
Okay, so have you decided what crop we're planting?
I don't think so yet.
Something that needs this harvest.
Oh, we need the money as well, don't we? So
Is canola as lucrative as it used to be?
It's the one that me and Pubs is doing. Soybeans? Yeah,
Soybean is quite good.
We get quite a lot out of that.
Soybean, is that the one you and me were doing on the other farm, Tom?
Correct.
Ah, yeah, okay. Soybean was good then.
Oh, look at you with your little cultivator.
Little diddly cultivator.
I'll put it on soybean then, yeah.
Soybean.
We can't plant
Yeah,
it yet
April,
anyway.
No,
May.
I can't plant it yet.
April, May is isn't that a cedar too? Or soybeans?
No, it's the same one for sugar beet.
Right.
So we're just waiting for the wood transport.
Wait for Matty, yeah.
I've got 4 logs to load, and I just need to drop them off basically right around the corner from where I am.
Casual YouTube watcher, Merry Christmas. You know what's weird is how quickly it goes from Merry Christmas to Happy New Year, and then nothing. Nah, we don't need to collect the rocks.
It's only visual anyway. We've turned them off. The sheep have currently eaten 122 liters of grass. I guess while we sleep we need to check if they still have enough food.
We're not going to go through that much in one day.
Well, they've eaten 122 liters so far.
Just going to leave my tractor here for 2 months. But
I'll
I'll
be done
cattle
in
you.
I'll be done in about 2 minutes.
This week between Christmas and New Year's, this week has been insane. Yeah, it just go. Christmas is a weird thing. It seems like a long, long way away, and then all of a sudden it's on top of you. And then it very quickly goes, and bang, you're into New Year. I think it's because it's busy, and when you're busy, time tends to go a bit quicker. How do we check how the sheep are doing? Does it give us a
As
percentage?
long as they're not, as long as they're not
Yeah,
dead, they're doing
20%
well.
health.
20% health. That doesn't sound good.
No, 20% productivity and health, but that just gains as you sort of as they just age as such.
I've only got space for 9. Should I sell some? Because I think we've got more than that in adults. Actually, when do we get the wool? And when will they breed?
They'll generate wool all the time.
And I think Sean said they breed when they're 8 months old.
Yeah.
But some of them were bought that were already 8 months old.
Yeah, so those
they
are
will
the
start
only
breeding.
ones.
So when will they breed?
Animals that are healthy and older than 8 months can reproduce.
It's not immediate.
Oh, they can reproduce.
Yeah, it's not immediate.
So they won't all just reproduce at once,
Correct.
like sheep do. Like suddenly it gets to April and boom, there's a lot of sheep.
So, like, looking at what we've got, the ones that we are showing as 8 months old are still showing 0% reproduction. Until that gets to 100%, they won't reproduce.
Okay.
I'm guessing that's because they're not healthy enough at this point. We've only just got them.
Correct. Yeah. So like, you're looking at probably a few months down the line before we start having to worry about that.
Okay. Will the wool just pile up here somewhere?
Yeah, behind where I am.
In the hashed area.
In this area.
Okay.
And we'll just have to come and pick it up every so often and either store it or I say pick it up, just move it somewhere. Store it and sell it at this highest point or just sell it regularly. Unless we're going to do what we're going to lease the production point. Spinnery.
Right, are we ready to skip then?
Yeah, go for it.
Somebody run.
They'll do it.
The lamb jumping is real.
They're very excited, Ron. They can't wait to reproduce.
Yeah.
They love the field they're in. The particularly like janky shape of it. Not so if it's on message from earlier, but you can turn excess grass into silage with a silage pit and sell it for better money. You do that in FS25?
Yeah, you can sell silage.
Look,
Yeah.
a pallet of wool appeared.
Do we have a pit?
274 liters of wool.
Yeah, just leave it. Wait until we get full pallets.
They got
There's 100%
10,000
health now.
Yeah, 100% health, and they got 10,000 liters of grass. So we can keep skipping.
Yeah, they've eaten 500,
Yeah, you're
400 or
fine.
something.
Skip
so
to
you-
April.
Sleep away.
Oh, sorry, pressed the wrong button.
I eat.
Well done.
Alright.
Ah.
Sleep again?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm impressed with those sheep. They grow wool, they cut it off themselves, package it, put it on a pallet and leave it outside.
Very
Yeah.
intelligent sheep.
They really are evolved. They're taking out the middleman.
A lot better to collect on sheep. I have a full pallet already.
And once more,
Wait, we're in March.
Yeah.
soybean is
we need
April.
April.
plant.
April, May.
Thought I knew that.
gonna feed the sheep again. But there's only 1,000 left.
Eating all that. Well, presumably they'll start eating the grass on the field now.
Well, it needs to grow first.
My grass grows in April.
Yeah. Well, it looks like it's grown, so.
What is that texture?
But it'll eat it on the meadow. So where are we storing the pallets of wool then? At the farm?
I'll let you sort it out, mate.
Alright. I'll go get the front loader. Are we getting a small flatbed or something? Or just going one by one?
How much is a flatbed?
We're not selling it yet, so it makes no odds.
Alright, we'll just leave it then if we're not selling.
Yeah, but look, if the production point is full, they won't make any more. So you take
Oh,
the pallets
yeah,
from
true.
there.
Cheap flatbed for 17, 750. Yeah, to be fair, if we're just like moving it to a temporary location, there's probably no point in getting a trailer.
You know that power pole is really annoying. Just in front of where they spawn.
Yeah, that is annoying. Don't think you can change it on the map editor. There's a car drop side trailer. You can remove the sides and use it as a cheap flatbed trailer.
Yeah. Well, not like we have that much. You only get a pallet a month or something. When is the high point for selling the wool?
I don't know. Is it listed somewhere or?
Yeah, finances, prices. So we're releasing the spinnery then. Actually, May is the most expensive way to sell it, I look to it.
We might as well not lease the spinner until we've got a load pile backed up, and then we can lease
Okay,
it
yeah.
and have it running at full capacity for a few months.
Oh hastily Paul, Sean, Rome, Wiki_Tom, Night and Chat. Now we are in a new year. I think I will start to behave better and stop whinging up the mods like Sean and Rome. On second thought, that sounds boring. Oh well, you're stuck with old me.
Thank you, Chris. Never change. That's a good one, Impierce. Definitely achievable. Has any build said when they're going to release that A350 or not?
Q1
to one.
2025.
Q what?
Q1. They've not been any more specific.
There anything about price yet?
Nope.
I can imagine it'll be similar to the A300, which I can't remember how much that was, but
35 pounds.
A300 was you got a really good aircraft for your money. Which reminds me, I really need to try the A300 again.
Oh, Tom, you know you said you'd not tried DCS? They've got, you can basically try aircraft for free and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that they do those, yeah.
So you basically find out if you like something before you buy it.
Problem I have with DCS is it looks great and I think I'd absolutely love it, but then I'd have to just play nothing but that for weeks.
I think what I find you're better off doing is just trying to stick to one aircraft.
Yes, for me, I chose the Hornet, and I got alright with it, but yeah.
So you just stick to one thing and then obviously learn how to fly the aircraft and then start to learn how to use some of the weapons and then go and do some fun stuff. But I've installed it, I've not actually fired it up and run it on this PC yet.
I'll probably install it again at some point.
They've got a bit of a silo at the moment, which I'm trying to stay away from.
Yeah.
Wonder if you need to limit your FPS again, just so it doesn't stutter.
To be honest,
It's not GTA.
There's no point going over 144 anyway, because my screen won't show it, but frankly, at that speed, you know, you don't need much more than that anyway. You may as well have more candy.
I'd quite like to get back into DCS again, but the problem is just finding the time.
The Hornet is a fantastic aircraft.
That's probably what I would recommend you did, Tom, unless there's a particular aircraft that you wanted to fly. Because the Hornet's so versatile.
Yeah,
it does everything.
You can just do carrier landings and stuff on it.
Yeah, and they're fun. I never quite mastered them. I kind of was learning the technique, but I never mastered them.
Yeah, but that's the fun thing, isn't it?
Oh, God.
Because if you miss the wires,
boom,
you're punching it and going off again.
Or if you stall, which I never did, of course. Or if you stall, you go boom.
Carrier landings in bad weather, they're even more interesting.
Well, you've got the ICLS stuff, which is basically like cat-free auto land, but I never got that working properly. And you've got an ILS and stuff.
What I don't know is,
definitely
can you fire up your own server these days?
I've never done multiplayer. Oh, well, I have, but...
I've
Celebratory
done
bunting.
multiplayer with somebody running
Oh, I
it.
forgot. Hey, Matty.
Yeah, I've never done like a Deddy server. I've done it with oh, Justin, not Justin.
Yeah, well, one of you runs a session.
John. Jesus, I was thinking the wrong bloody name there. I've done it with Canadian John. So yeah, and I think I just ran it and it worked fine. But like I said, I've never done Deddy.
Chris, I'm just saying, but you missed Alex.
What?
Get the Flaming Cliff aircraft. I think I've got Spitfire. I think.
I don't. I was going to get into World War II stuff.
The thing is, what I don't know, because I think I've got the Mosquito.
I was going to say, I like the Mosquito.
And I don't know if you could do multi-crew Mosquito or not. Because that,
A
if you
multi-crew
can,
one would be fun.
that would be amazing.
I've got the, I think I've got the Apache, the A-10, and the Hornet. The only one I knew really how to fly was the Hornet.
Multi-screen, Andy, lad. Do you mean multi-crew or? It has multi-crew, you see? How many can get inside that Mozzie?
But that'd be fun if you could get more than two of you. You get
Yep.
like a few of us.
But even that, like, you could form a little mini squadron where you've got like a Mozzie and a couple of Spitfires, and then just create a mission where you just go into enemy territory and do something, and it would just be bonkers fun. 2 pilots and a navigator.
What, in the Mozzie, Andy, lad? It depends how many we had. Because I Tommy does DCS, isn't he? But then you need to book Tommy like months in advance.
2 total. So one of you shooting, isn't it? 1 pilot, 1 nav.
I just had a bit of a skill issue. I was wondering why I couldn't see YouTube chat, and then I realised I still had the last stream up. I was like, where the hell is Paul reading that message? And then I was like, oh, I always just leave chatty open. I just left YouTube at the same time and didn't realise.
I was going to say, Andy, because like, can't the Mozzie drop bombs? So presumably the navigator guy is going to be in charge of accurate bomb dropping.
The thing that's cool about the Mozzie is it's got 2 Spitfire engines and it's really light, so that it was just get in, do some damage, and just get out of dodge. It was just, basically its speed was its main weapon.
I think it's the audio escape is what I like the most.
I mean, the Merlin engine, it's just always going to be beautiful. How much time have I got in terms of doing contract?
I'd say 5 minutes.
About
5
5
minutes.
probably.
Okay, well, I'll just...
Tom, I just hope you chose soybean.
I did indeed.
Otherwise, we're going to a very mixed bag field.
That'd have been fun trying to harvest it.
Well, you just used one harvester on as much as you could and then switched to the other one.
Oh, gone into EV land. You use a lot more soybean than you do.
You do, yeah. It's one of the
Yeah,
other
plant is a
impacts
bit more
of
dense.
crops.
Sugar beet are quite spaced out.
Hopefully this year we'll get some more War II Pacific area aircraft and missions. Uh-oh.
I thought we could get past, but not.
Yeah, they sent an email through with a newsletter, but I didn't read it properly yet. But it said in there what they're working on in 2025. Hoping you might finally get the tornado and typhoon.
Get a typhoon, I might be interested.
Wow. If everybody comes.
Like I said, wasn't there a trailer for it years ago?
Like 3 years ago at this point?
I mean, it's just... These things can take anywhere between 3 and 5 years to come out.
Yeah. But there's just been nothing from Heatblock though. Like, no, like, hey, we're having issues or any... As far as I'm aware, I've not really been keeping up with it, but there's been nothing.
Twin seat typhoon, yes please.
Oh yes. I'd get the Typhoon.
Twin-seat Apache is something else.
Well, I've never really done Apache because I kept crashing it, and I never really put the time into learning how to fly it properly.
That is just a
But-
mad helicopter.
But I'd enjoy front seat, I think. Someone else fly it.
It's just like those, you know, the HUD you put over your eyes and you can just look through your own hull. And just
Yeah.
look at something and then pull a trigger and it just dies. It's just that kind of thing.
Andy Ladd mentioned the F4 Phantom. That's cool.
Are we ready to skip then, or what are we going to do?
I believe so.
All fine with me.
Yeah, I'm done.
The harvest is also October, by the way. Although we need to fertilize again, do we? Next month.
What time do you want to wake up? How many times are we skipping?
Just once.
Need to fertilize first.
Andy Ladd, what's the AI Rio like in the F14 Tomcat?
You can be Maverick. What's going on fertilizing?
Yep.
Yep. And I'm feeding the sheep.
Could you imagine if we had Sean in DCS? The chaos. I don't know if they do booster seats for fighter jets, Sean.
I'm going to do some hoeing contracts if anyone wants to grab another one and join in.
What was that, sorry?
I'm going to do some hoeing contracts if you want to grab another
I'll join
contract.
you.
Okay, alright, Alex, yeah, the standard hoeing team.
Yep. I guess I can accept both contracts.
Yeah, I do want them, yeah.
Paul, you sure you need that front weight?
I don't know.
This thing that belongs to us.
No idea.
Because there's only one front weight now.
On the green one that's attached to the plow, there's one.
Vent had one.
Yeah, the vent's got one. Yeah,
Referee.
Sean, what, sorry, no.
2 months too late and my sugar beets turned into this awesome subscription stripe.
Thanks, referee.
Yeah, Sean, what aircraft would you actually fly in DCS?
Come on, Tom, where are you?
34?
Oh, you're already doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one more tractor and hoe and everything.
Look at the Apache, Sean, because obviously it's double cruise, so two we can fly.
Oh, did you lease another set?
Well, I leased one more because there was only a hoeing and a baling contract, so I needed it.
Do I have enough time to do another 29 log good transport contract?
Well, hang on, is there, so there's a pre-hoe tractor and hoer at the dock?
Yeah, there's one.
Yeah,
Well, Matthew, grab one of that and join in on the hoeing contract.
Okay.
Yeah. Come to field 34 as well, Matty.
34 on it.
We say that this needed fertilizer.
Our fields do, yeah.
Oh, okay. Nobody else.
I've done that down.
Could have seen that.
Yeah, if you're going to get DCS, get it from the website.
You can get it through Steam, but I think there's some like
Yeah, just
compatibility issues with multiplayer.
Just do not do that. Get it from the website and then buy anything from you want from the website.
And also make sure if you're downloading it, download OpenPython. A4, you said, Alan.
34.
We're about to finish this one, so pick another one and we'll join in.
Oh, another contract.
Well, they're already done. They're already picked up, just needs to go to the field. 86, 17, 27.
I'll put 20.
Wait, we can check top right of your screen.
Which one are you doing, Matt?
Heading to 27.
27.
We will see you there.
Probably easier if I come up to your end so we can all tell what we're doing. Oh, that didn't realize that was gonna. There we go.
You say you're doing wood, Matty?
I was going to, but I'm not. I'm helping them with weeding. The wood is. I've kind of got the knack for it. It can be quite lucrative, but it's a bit of a faff sometimes.
Good thing about contracts, you get to try lots of different equipment.
By the way, we have 84 of 84 sheep.
$84.
So we're
Wait,
full.
of 84? What do you mean? They're supposed to be 89.
Yeah. Well, you can see 89, I can only say 84. Maximum capacity.
Also, Alex, that weight that I put down, you never even took.
Oh, Matty didn't take it because I took the one that was still there.
I didn't need a weight.
I came with the contract, Matty, so you should have taken it. Them's the rules.
Oh, well, I never noticed that.
SMH, my head.
How many sheep are you seeing, Paul?
Well, when I last looked, it said of 89. But
This isn't going well.
so they've basically bred even though they were on 20% health last time we looked.
No, last time we looked, we were at 100. After 1 month of sleeping, they were at 100%.
Well, we're going to have to sell some because there's no point having that many.
It's full.
Matty!
Alright.
Maybe just
wasn't
sell
looking
some of
where
the
I was
baby
going.
ones then? Or no, sell the adult ones. No, middle ones.
Well, I can't. I'm not an admin. Can't sell anything.
Can you sell it from the admin screen?
From the animal screen, I guess.
Yeah, you can sell it from the animal screen.
Tag. No, this is buying, isn't it? What's the sell screen? I'm unfamiliar with this UI. How do we sell stuff?
It would be in with a section where all the sheep are. If not, you might have to actually go there.
As if Tom just left us alone, Matty.
He's very ungrateful. Very rude.
We have with his confidence and then he just leaves us.
Yeah.
On
I was
the
about to
next
call him
one.
a very I was about to call him a very un-PG name there, and then I realised I was on stream.
Currently in
we're supposed
DCS
to do
doing a
it together.
mission on Afghan
Well,
map.
you two are going to finish the final 2 rows anyways.
Could have been here for moral support.
Exactly.
Andy, what's the dynamic mission builder?
I think that's a new thing now.
Well, it must be because he hasn't got it yet. I don't know what it does.
The mission editor in DCS is quite in depth, but it's a bit of a faff to get your head around.
Does anyone know if Paul is still archiving his streams with the Ultrium tapes? LTO tapes? I really saw you can do it through the store, the same place you buy them, you can sell them. Well, that would be in here then, wouldn't it?
No, you buy them by using the trigger outside the building. if you do it through the menu that you're in, it doesn't deliver them. Then you got to go and transport them yourself. How many do we want to sell?
20.
Any of the middle ones?
May as well sell them. I mean, I don't know. What's the benefit in keeping baby ones?
Well, they grow up. And then make more of them.
Yeah, but
Could
if we sell our fully grown ones, then we'll stop breeding. Yeah. If we sell the middle
but
ones.
We have 8-month ones.
What?
We have 8-month ones. We have 8-month ones though.
Right. We have 4-0, which are the ones that have been born. We have 20 at 5 months, 6 at 8 months, and 6 at 13.
So 8 months. We only have 6 breeding ones.
12. Obviously, the younger they are, the less them.
That didn't help.
What
What would give you a speed boost?
Well, don't sell any of our fully grown ones, and just sell some of the other ones.
The 5-month ones.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're not reproducing. So how many?
20.
That will get net us 3,650.
Because in theory, what we want is like to have a fully grown. Yeah, you don't sell your adults, do you? And they don't age anyway, so.
Well, they do.
What, after they've gone
Like-
full age?
Yeah, so they've gone on to
They bought them at
13.
8. Yeah, they've gone to 13 now, the oldest ones.
What happened to you two back there?
Nothing.
That's all.
I mean, you were right next to me. I turned around and suddenly neither of you were behind me. You know, obviously nothing happened.
Tom had a skill issue.
Right, makes sense.
Actually, the AI will react to what you do and respond accordingly. You set parameters, then it will act in accordance with them. So, say you have missions coming from a carrier to strike them, they may try and sink your carrier or deploy SAMs to approaches. I mean, it sounds great, but we all know that the AI is just a big bunch of hack.
Sounds cool in theory.
Yeah, in theory.
Because the thing is, it's like, one of us could create a mission and have a bunch of AI, but you'll kind of know what's going to be there. If you add a bit of unpredictability into it, it could be more entertaining. But
That's why the people that usually create the missions are better off not the ones who play.
exactly.
Because then the players do not know what to expect. But at least what that's saying is, you'll know what's there, but you won't actually know how they're going to behave. You'll just know what you've told them to achieve. But how they achieve it is up to them. Well, we'll see how it plays out, Andy lad. How long will it be before you'll be able to go into ChatGPT and say, create me a mission for DCS on the Afghan map where, and then just describe some stuff, and it just makes it for you, and then you just play it.
Yeah.
Because that's coming.
Field 15 next, chaps.
Field
How long have we got before we need to skip?
Night.
Eh?
I'm doing the last 2 fields now, so 10 minutes.
Alex, it helps if you lower it, I find.
I did.
No, you didn't. Eventually
I
did.
clicked the shortcut so that it didn't happen as in my fault.
I find you have to press it twice if you folded it from when it was lowered. Synchronized weeding.
We're so good at this time. I met you, of course.
We're excellent.
There's a few more weeding contracts as well.
Excellent.
Thing is, if you
Clear
can
up Alex's mess.
generate your own games instead of buying them, then games will have no value.
The campaigns that you can buy for DCS are usually pretty good, but you have to pay for them.
Yeah, but you're paying for like a structured, scripted with
Yeah,
voice packs and everything, aren't they?
yeah. I've
And a
not really gone
story.
in depth with any of them, but they're the ones I've tried. Good.
94, gentlemen.
Oh, that's the other end of the map.
Yeah, there's nothing nearby.
Wait.
Yeah, I find detaching as well really helps.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's on the top, but what I heard was the FSD's working pretty well now, in America anyway. And then, without getting political, you got a change of president coming in, who's probably going to be allowing testing of FSD. It is getting there. To the point where a lot of these testers are doing like entire journeys without any interventions. You wonder how the trickiness will be affected by FSD. Automated trucks with drivers there for safety, that kind of thing.
I would like to see you and the mods to fight each other in DCS.
Lol, wicked smart.
I think what you'll end up with in trucking, if FSD takes off, you'll have all the sort of mundane like warehouse to warehouse stuff that's all on motorways. You could have a lot of that done automated and then have the human drivers for the more sort of specialized stuff.
Well, let's face it, if you can have truck drivers that are robots, then they can work 24/7.
Exactly.
There's no need for them to pull over and take a rest.
Yeah, and then you leave the humans to do all the sort of the awkward stuff that the robots struggle with.
Yep.
It does. John says it sounds like a drug. Well, it kind of sounds like LSD, so.
They also talked about those road trains, didn't they? So you
the
got like
Aussie ones.
one driver up front in the truck, and then like multiple trucks behind driving a meter away, so it's like a road train. They're all robotics. So
The
they,
military are kind of looking at a similar concept, but with you have one human piloted fighter jet, and then you have like AI wingman.
well, the idea of that is to basically benefit from aerodynamics. There's only one truck pushing the air away. FSD doesn't require electric trucks, hello Adam, but Tesla doesn't make fuel ones, does it? It makes electric ones. But Tesla will probably license FSD to other manufacturers, and they may choose to use diesel trucks. Like the FSD doesn't need electric power to move the vehicle, does it? It doesn't care. It just needs to know how to control the vehicle.
You ever seen those electric trucks that just hook onto a pantograph
Yes,
above the
they're
motorway?
cool. They're really cool.
I don't know where that technology is going, but I've seen Tom Scott did a video about it.
Yeah, they've got that
Basically,
and stuff on the road, haven't they? Like tram lines on the road
Yeah.
that charge when you drive over it.
it's basically like a massive Dodgems.
Yeah, but that makes sense. You charge the truck while it's on the motorway, and then that little last bit from the warehouse to the motorway, you do it on battery, and then you get back to the motorway and you charge again.
Yep. That motorway just gives you a recharge. It's quite
Yeah.
a good idea.
But it'd be expensive to implement.
Oh yeah. Well, that's where you need a government to invest.
Yeah.
So UK will probably get it in about 50 years.
Exactly.
Well done.
Oh, big ping. You okay there,
Got
Alex?
one more weeding contract,
I misjudged the turn.
which will be about 2 minutes.
Electric trucks are a dead end. There's not enough in the system. Do you know, like, back when we were transitioning from horses to cars, people were saying the same thing about cars? What do you mean, Mickey? Your train system's running AI?
A lot of the tube trains like that.
I know the DLR
I don't
is.
know.
DLR is fully automated, but
Yeah, I know. I want to say, is it the Jubilee line? Does it as well?
There is one line, two line. There's one line that's used to be not and now is, and it got put on hold because of the unions kicked it so the whole thing.
I know.
The Elizabethan line was going to be, but it got put on stop.
I know. Thameslink is in the core section. It's all automated.
It's put on hold due to safety fears.
Any more, Tom?
There
Mike's
is.
also done, so
Yeah, there is another one, but Paul's done, so we'll call it there. Works out quite well. Right, you ready to watch the money rolling?
I guess
Oh.
we'll see, Tomo.
you go. Oh, BRB real quick.
Man, that Massey certainly idles at a very high speed.
That's because your PTO's on. It's not idling, it's under load.
It's not doing anything though, it's just spinning.
Yeah, well, there's a massive flywheel in those balers.
Yeah, when a flywheel's up to speed, there's nothing to do.
Yeah.
Hydrogen? Nah. No way, Tomo. No way.
Biggest problem with hydrogen is it's massively inefficient, and there's no infrastructure for it.
It's huge problems with hydrogen.
Also, it likes to evaporate whenever it wants.
It's a, it's the tiniest atom there is, and it wants to get out all the time.
Yeah.
So anything you put it in, it just wants to get out of, and it will find the smallest gaps to get out of.
It's also a fun gas. It burns without a flame.
Oh, it burns very well. This is another problem.
But yeah, it burns with an invisible flame. That's even better.
Its energy density is not great, so that's another problem.
I'd say volume is the bigger issue.
Also, most of it is made from natural gas, so it's not exactly green.
I think you're right, Flash Duck. Let's just go straight for teleportation. That's the future. Let's go full Star Trek. Yeah, JCB's looking at hydrogen, but I think they'll find it's a mistake. Are we resting or?
We're having a
wait
nap.
for
For
Matt.
Matty to come back.
No. Where's he gone?
Said BRB real quick,
Okay.
specifically.
Not the best time to go AFK.
You're probably better off doing like 100% biofuels than doing hydrogen.
Guy in the game looks quite ominous.
Illith, low emission zones are nothing but an excuse to charge you money and raise capital.
You back, Matty?
I'm back.
John Mill, thank you for 103. Yeah, Twister, when I went to JCB, they had hydrogen stuff though that they were testing in the quarry. Happy New Year, Joe Mill.
Loads of people are actually suing Toyota because they bought a hydrogen car and they can't fill it up anywhere because everybody's shutting down their fuel stations because nobody buys hydrogen.
Well, Norway did that, didn't they? They've closed all their hydrogen fuel stations.
Need to make some space at the sheep.
You might as well, yeah.
What have we got
And
too many again?
No, too many
the
pallets.
wool is
Ah.
full. Can't make any more wool. We're losing wool by sleeping.
What do we need? Like a forklift or something?
Yeah, it's already here. Front loader.
So it costs. So every 3 months you need to empty the wall.
Okay. Can you just like move it out the loading bay or something?
Yep. That's what I'm trying to do, but the telephone pole isn't. The power pole isn't helping.
That's annoying, that power pole.
Yeah. Would have been better. Like 10 meters more to the left. But hindsight, you know.
Yep. I mean, when I was putting it down, it looked like you drive through kind of thing, not side enter it. I had no idea.
What?
As if I managed to scoop up myself into the ground, as you do. My forks are stuck in the ground. How the heck did that happen? That's never happened. Yeah.
Okay, Rome.
Where's the safety?
My forks
supervisor
are
when you
under the
need 'em?
ground.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Can you do a
Where's Tom
barrel
when you
roll,
need 'em?
Rome?
Yeah.
It looks
Oh,
like a fairground round at this point.
Yeah.
Hey.
we go. Let's push them off. There we go.
Or
That's
just
more.
bowling ball it. That's another option and get stuck on the pallet. That works also.
As if the forks are in the ground again. Ow.
Yeah, maybe if you did it with a bit more, finesse, it
Well,
would work.
You want to do it quickly.
Yeah, but you also don't want to get the fork stuck in the ground.
So, Rome, you know you were thinking about entering the esports farming?
Yeah, but there's no forks in there. It's just bales. Like I'm being very efficient in parking space, like parking vertical.
I suppose we could skip now anyway.
Yeah.
They all clear of the zone, yeah?
Yeah.
They've been bowling balled out the zone, so you should be good.
Do you need to give them more grass?
Let's have a look. Health 100%.
2,500 litres.
Offspring in 1 month.
Yeah. Might wanna give them some grass then. There's only 1,000 liters left.
Okay. How do you do that? Throw a pallet through the door.
Nope. With this trailer.
You can't lower the ground because we don't own it, Julian. We don't own that road. Okay, that's on 11,500
Yep.
now.
Yep.
I think you should be good to skip.
I'm running. Time to use our new harvester.
Oh, yeah.
Who's the lucky one who gets to use it?
I have to buy a header first. I might have to reset the pallet forks. They're somewhere under the ground.
Rome needs to bowling ball this again.
Yeah.
I'm running away.
Also, there's an issue. It's raining. We can't harvest.
Skip to next month then, once you've done your bowling balls.
Wait, is it going to rain for the entire month?
No.
Well, just skip a bit of time. Don't need to skip the whole month.
What was the weather forecast?
It's going to stop raining by 10 o'clock.
I'll just speed up time a bit.
Fast forward.
I'll buy a header.
Look how carefully we treat this wool.
Yeah, well, it can't break.
Got 84 of 89. Spring in 2 months. Health 80 to 100%. What's their health come down?
Because they're newborns. If you have time, could you reset the pallet for us, please? Because I have no idea where they are.
How?
From the map.
I don't see them on the map, Rome.
I think neither did
Done
they?
it, yeah, done it. Done it, yeah.
Yeah, thought so.
They're still here on the floor.
The pallet forks are.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the wool.
Yeah, no, can't reset that. But the forks were underground because I detached it.
Should we get going, Tom?
We'll make a start at
Have
this
to wait
one
until
then.
the rain stops.
Oh, yeah.
Get it over there at least.
Which field are we doing?
Both.
Okay.
Might as well start the other end and work
Yeah.
towards the farm.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's doing what then?
I'm in the harvester. I'm just waiting for it to stop raining.
Are we now renting a second harvester just so we can
Oh,
do
I'm in
some
this
more
one.
stuff?
Probably worth renting another one.
Yeah,
I can do that.
there's a lot of soybean
Somebody-
here.
Somebody skip the time while I rent one.
I'm fast forwarding time. What do you need me to do?
That's fine, yeah.
Just wait with it.
It
Wait,
stopped now.
I know.
Oh, no, it hasn't.
10 o'clock, I think we need to
Looks
wait.
like it stopped.
Yeah.
Stopping.
Are we renting out another harvester or what?
There's
Yeah,
another
Tom, just
harvester
do
at the shop.
Do you want to harvest again, Knight, or...?
I don't mind, it's entirely up to you. I can do a contract if not.
Nah, you harvest.
Right, we're good.
Are the forecast lied?
I think I'm gonna pass to Matty as well.
So who's harvesting?
Matty and Knight are.
Tom, I'll just do the up and down bit on the end we just started from when I come back down.
Okay.
Because I forgot that's what we did first, but I'll just do it when I'll go up, back down, and then do the end bits, unless Night does it.
To be fair, with that harvester that size, it probably won't matter too much.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, it's got quite a good
Looks like
turning
it's
circle.
not raining now.
Who's doing the trailering for night?
I've got a trailer here ready to go.
Alex,
Nice.
that's the crop.
Oh wait, there is.
Yeah,
oops.
there's crop destruction here.
Well,
Yeah,
I didn't
you
know
know it.
for the sugar beet.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
The root crop.
that's the only crop it doesn't. Well, apart from, well, all the other root crops, but...
Oh well, it's only a small part anyway. Who cares?
Well, in that case, Alex and Rome can probably start plowing. Probably worth leasing
I'm not
another.
doing
Well,
any plowing.
I'm collecting the wool.
I
Well, Alex.
refuse to plow in this game.
Off you go. Get your ploughing going.
No.
I will collect the wool then.
Night, you won't call us fool.
Are we storing this thing?
Yeah. Just in the main silo.
You're not a plough fan then?
Is this game good single player? You can put AI in there to help you. Are you doing down the length?
Yeah, because that's the way the GPS does this field. So you go up and down this way, and then you do that top bit. So I think you're just a little bit too far away. There we go.
There we go.
I guess I'll sacrifice myself, otherwise I'm doing nothing.
Yeah, there's not a lot we can do until we just come back the other way.
I just absolutely hate plowing. That's the
Well,
problem.
Alex, if you prefer, you can use the direct and the front loader and move some wool about.
It's better than plowing.
You don't mean to do it, Alex.
Oh, yeah.
I know you're doing what you're doing.
If you prefer driving the front loader, I'll do some plowing. It's up to you.
See you later, Mickey. Swore I can hear fireworks going off. You need to do the end rows and you may cut through the middle and you want the middle to the end rows. The problem is we've joined the fields, Nathaniel, and the GPS doesn't understand it properly.
So, Alex, wool or plowing?
Oh, I started plowing, sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
God, these sheep don't half make a racket.
Yeah.
Mm.
They are known to be quiet,
Jumping around as well.
especially the lambs.
I just noticed the angle that this header's at, Tom. If you look from the back, it's like a. You can
Yeah,
definitely see the.
that harvest is a fancy one as well. If you're going up hills, the rear wheels sort of like angle themselves to keep the body of the harvester level.
Well, you can see it if you look at the back wheels. You can see how it would level itself.
Yeah.
You can kind of see it on the front as well, like the suspension.
I'm guessing that's because threshing doesn't work that well when it's all on one side.
Yeah. So, Tom, it shows me you're currently 36% full. Was that just for that trailer, or was that for
That front trailer, yeah.
right? Okay. I do
Just
like
one.
the fact. When you go.
I was going to say, just one tip, don't do the in-cab view when you've got a tractor next to you, because it beeps to you every time it gets empty.
Oh, okay.
So it's constantly beeping.
Yeah, it's like Morse code.
Hello,
An
Ray.
awful lot quicker this harvester.
Yeah, I can do 6 miles an hour. Oh, I get this bug every now and then.
Oh, sorry.
I think you have to
I
flip
can't
it
look
the other
up.
way, Alex.
I've flipped it already, and now I'm confused.
Yeah, I get a bug every now and then where I can't look left or right, so I have to get out of the vehicle and get back in, and it works. Like.
Alex, it'll probably be easier to start up here and do this field because we don't have to worry about crop destruction then. Easier to turn around.
Don't mind me, just an idiot coming through.
Yes, Alex, put the wheel of the plough sort of always into the field. So at the moment you have the wheel, you've got it there, so the wheel's to your left at the moment. Up the other end, flip it around.
Sorry, guys, sorry.
plow after root crops or 3 harvests with normal, so we don't need to plow this. Alright?
Need to, but it'll prevent weeds as well.
You get a
You should
15
get a 15% yield bonus as well if you do.
So if you plow it anyway, you get a 15% yield bonus and you don't need to worry about weeds.
Correct.
Well, there's your
You
answer,
were
Jackie
single.
Bun.
I was gonna say, if you were a single player and you had this many fields, then yeah, you probably wouldn't bother, but because we know Alex loves doing ploughing.
Shut up.
You regretting not doing the harvesting now?
Well, I thought I'd let you have fun tonight.
Went here buying field 54. Lol. The yield bonus applies to the field for the next 3 harvests after ploughing, unless you do root crops. So, I don't know, who's correct here?
Well, I know it prevents weeds from growing if you plow. So we don't have to spray.
I'm just going off this spreadsheet that we got. It just says that you get a 15% every time you plow. It doesn't say that there's a free thing. It says that for liming, done every 3 harvests. It doesn't say it for ploughing.
Let's check the manual.
Rodolph was correct according to Jappimon.
Yeah, but who says Jeppimon is correct?
So, what it says in the help of the game, ploughing is needed after you harvest root crops like potatoes, corn and sugar beets. Plows can also create field, allowing to extend the field, combine multiple fields like we've done. Using a plow will prevent the weeds from growing and increase the yield for the next harvest.
Harvest or
It
harvest?
doesn't say every 3 years, it says the next harvest.
Yeah.
I wonder whether it's changed for this year. This was from Armour Cop, I think it was, who'd done loads and loads and loads of testing on it all.
Roadwolf, where are you getting your information from then? Like, is there something we can look at that verifies what you're saying?
Because obviously 22 to 25 had a few things change as to how things work.
Well, you just read it, I think, Jappimon.
Yeah, that's what I read, probably in game.
Increase the yield for the next harvest, singular.
Mm. Yeah, it doesn't say next 3 harvests, but then it could be like one of those FAQ items.
Oh, Paul, have you left the GTA mature warning on?
I never put it on. I never turned it on.
It's weird, because I got it yesterday when I joined the stream when you were playing GTA.
It may have
Bob and
turned
I-
it
That's
on
automatic.
automatically.
Yeah, when you select
Yeah.
GTA, it does it for you.
Maybe it doesn't turn it off automatically for you.
Well, on OBS, it highlights it. I don't know. Is it on at the moment? Does anybody else send the mature flag on?
Give me 2 seconds and I'll do a incognito.
So it's just Bobber that's getting it.
Yeah, I've just gone incognito and I didn't get the one.
That's weird. Bobber, try refreshing your page or something. In any event, the stream is always family friendly, Bobber. It's just the game that might not be if it's something like GTA.
More for what is said in the game by the AI than anything else.
Yep. So how does our second-hand combine performing?
Very well. Not got any complaint.
I'm not emptying every row, I'm emptying every other row. The stuff sure packs down in the trailer.
Yeah, it's deceiving.
And compared to the fleet was getting.
The yield isn't that high, is it?
Look at an article on how to increase harvest yield. Farming is the only one showing us increasing by 15% for every 3 harvests.
Yeah, that's the information I got.
Yeah, and it actually loses 5% every harvest as well. So you get 15, you harvest once, you only then get a 10% yield bonus. Harvest again, 5%, and then you lime again to get the full 15.
Yes.
But officially, if you want a max 100% yield, you'll have to lime every time as well, but it seems a waste.
And you see Big Jet TV was streaming from Heathrow again today.
Oh, that's what I heard.
I've tuned in, there was like a BA coming in. And as it was like touching down, it was like, easy, easy. Like literally the first thing
I
he said.
can't stand them.
It's just...
if I want Heathrow, I watch that Flight Focus one, the AI one that's on top of a hotel. That's just no commentary, just a live stream.
Right.
It's really good. And then Airliners Live in Manchester is top notch because their commentary is actually good. I mean, they get TVs, but he's always the one that the news pick.
Yeah.
He's obviously got obviously all the journalists and stuff know that he's the guy to go to.
Mm.
I mean, the streams are good enough. It's just I don't know, his accent annoying.
I just don't get why he thinks he needs to tell a pilot to take it easy when he's coming in for a landing. As if the pilot himself doesn't know.
He's essentially doing sort of clickbait titles in commentary.
Yes.
Like the pilot forgets to add thrust during the go-around clip.
Yeah. I mean, fair play to getting up and going down to Heathrow on a day like today on New Year's Day.
Oh, credit to him. But, yeah.
Stood on the back of a van or whatever he's got.
I had to stand outside today for like 20 minutes in the pouring rain.
What, at work?
Yeah. We had a full flight, so it was like, yeah, we're going to board by jet bridge and back steps as well. And I'm like, oh, it's my turn to go outside, isn't it? I'm just gonna put. Next time I get sent outside, I'm just gonna pull the. Oh yeah, you remember the time I got drenched on New Year's Day? I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm not going outside.
Well, you must have waterproofs or something.
Oh, I do. I've got a waterproof jacket, but my trousers got a bit. So, and my high vis was absolutely drenched. That I had to go in the radiator. So I was fine. I mean, I had proper jacket and stuff on, but it's cold as well.
But it's Scotland.
There's like some coats you can get, like really long down to your knees, and they're completely waterproof and really made for cold weather.
Ours go down to our knees. It's like a standard issue uniform, but they're not that long. But the problem is if I have it on in the terminal building, I'm absolutely roasting.
Yeah.
So it's like, I can never win with these jackets.
Yeah, if you're in and out, then yeah, that's a problem.
I usually just carry my jacket inside. Stuff the high vis into the pocket and carry my jacket.
I wish you could turn off these AI pedestrians. They don't really add anything, you know.
Well, they add atmosphere, I guess.
I don't feel like they do, Rome, if I'm honest.
Looking at them.
Like, they're just random people walking down the street, and they're completely clippable.
Yeah.
They don't react to anything. They just,
Well, they stop if they see you.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, and then you can glitch into them so they disappear. It's all very bizarre.
You'd assume that if you turned traffic off, it would have turned the peds off as well. But maybe because the peds have no collision, that's why they stay on.
Yeah.
Somebody with low graphic, unless it's a graphic setting where they disappear if you set it below a certain thing.
Well, the draw distance in this game is not the best anyway. They do act more like Ghost than people. Like, they're just the same animation, they walk the same speed. It's just dull. Like, they're always on this side of the road, never on the other side of the road.
I mean, there's no path on the other side of the road, to be fair. Hey, sure, on the American map you don't see pedestrian.
Tom, you could have actually
follow.
followed. You could have actually followed me alongside on this.
Sidewalks. I think they actually walk around the shop in the American map because there's sidewalks over there.
There's a spot on Riverbend Springs that they spawn every time when workers drive by and give the sim a seizure. What? Hi, Diego. Are you going back the other way now, right?
Yeah, so it now goes up and down the other way. I can go up and up this side over here if you want to.
Well, I'm at the end of
Otherwise-
this row. I'm done this field. So should I go on?
Yeah,
Go
so if
from
you
the farm
if you,
side.
No, I'll go the farm side. and
All
then
right, I'll
you
stay on
all-
this side.
All can stay, come up my side, and then you can
Oh, yeah.
do that side.
Got you. Okay. Well, I'll turn around then.
And when you're done, can you rent a second plow and come help me out?
Yep.
There goes the sounds.
The lanes are a bit messed up on this, so I'm gonna basically do start on this lane, which is like half of that, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah, no,
It's just so I can follow you.
it's where the head is, the up and down.
Yeah.
Many years ago, Diego, yeah. AI fields suck up fast forwarded time probably 2 years and none of the fields are updated or changed crop. Really?
Yeah, they just it keeps putting the same crop in every time.
Doesn't make any sense, does it? It should rotate them.
Well, that's not what we were doing. We're constantly planting sugar beets.
Yeah, but most farmers rotate their fields, don't they?
Yeah.
And since they're a simulation, that's what they should do.
You having fun flying now? Yes.
I realised why I wasn't keeping pace with you nights because you was on a high 6 and I was on a low 6.
Oh yeah, you got go for the other 6.
Yeah. Ooh, that was close.
As I say, you okay there?
Well, I lifted the header up so the auto cruise control went to full speed.
Actually, I don't know, Twister.
Tell you in a minute.
Shouldn't it be on our filing screen somewhere?
Should be.
It's not listed.
Under MISC?
Yeah, but there's no positive, is it? Oh, hang on, 134, is that it? Property income?
Could be.
546, 504.
Are you still thinking of sticking to
Oh, for
Flight
the,
Sim on Friday or
solar
changing
panels,
it?
Yeah,
I've
from
been playing
Sim.
free flight without issue. I haven't done career as I don't want to mess it up in case. Would like to do a community flight.
Wicked smart. Firstly, thank you very much for your donation. Secondly, I never said I'm doing flight sim on Friday. I just do it whenever. As for a community flight, I was going to do a group flight at Christmas, but my sim's unstable. So once we get it stable again, we'll do a community flight.
To be fair, Paul does have a schedule we're playing Flight Sim on Friday.
Sorry, he means that. I thought he meant every Friday. Yeah, I can't do flight sim this Friday because it's not stable at the moment. Yeah, the schedule's changed, Captain Flint.
Whoa. Whoops.
All right, Matty.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know why, but you barely even filled up your second trailer, Tom, or have you emptied?
Nope, I'm not empty.
Interesting.
You don't get that much volume from soybean.
Ah, right, okay. It's just fair. It's worth more,
That's
I
why
guess.
they're not expensive. The yield is low.
Yeah.
They get over $2,000 per 1,000 litres.
Right.
Why are we getting charged per 1,000 litres then? There's not much volume out of this stuff.
What's that again?
Well, the volume that we get from soybean compared to sugar beet is tiny, so why are we paid per 1,000 litres?
It's always per 1,000 litres.
The rate seems wrong.
Per 1,000 litres. Well, it's a lot higher than anything else.
Everything in the game is in per 1,000 litres.
Per a cubic meter.
I don't know yet, Chris.
Like the sugar beets, we got a lot more, but they sell for 349 per 1,000 litres.
Well, on New Year's Eve, Chris,
Right,
Christmas
so
Eve, it was
yeah.
crashing quite a few times, so I've no time to sit down and figure it out. I don't want to be doing
header
it.
lease. Sorry,
I don't want to be doing a group flight and just having it crash, you know.
is this header leased or owned?
It's ours.
So we've got 49,224 litres of soybean.
100,000.
Not bad.
When do we sell that?
Yes.
Soybeans would be June.
I suppose the advantage soybean does have is we can fit it all on a train quite easily, but it means we can't fill a train up very well.
Probably best not to.
Right now, train is not. If you were selling it now, train's not actually the best price.
No.
It's actually the grain mill.
All depends on the crop, which is best.
Apparently, we've still got 675 litres of sugar beets somewhere.
Must be the train, I guess.
I won't quite leave it that late, Andy lad, but I'll see how I feel. You reckon we need some more on food? Bit of an expert now, Alex.
I mean, stuff is happening. Nothing's broken yet.
I bet that plough's on 0%.
I repaired it.
All right. How much is a second plough again?
There's 50k to buy or 2,500 to rent. Yeah, 2.5k. So I'll lease one now, and you can have a go at playing.
50k to buy. What, same size?
Yeah.
How long do you reckon we got?
For
For
what?
what?
Do all the ploughing?
I'm just about halfway done with 52 and 42 and 43, I think.
We're like a third of
Sure.
the way done, probably.
That's fine. I'll do some contracts then while you guys are doing it.
To be honest, it might be worth leasing 2 for 5k.
Probably. Get it smashed.
Right, 2 ploughs at the shop.
Oh wait, I guess I'm now at the bit where we merged both fields, so that's why the GPS line is a bit messed up.
No.
So what is the working width on this?
It is 4.2 meters.
Those are automatic normally.
It's not always correct.
Offset's okay and stuff, yeah?
If it's one,
Yeah.
yeah, leave it default. That's fine.
I just everything. Just always left everything auto. Worked out right.
Used to drive a steam train propane. What, as in it? You use propane to boil the water? These lines don't look right anymore.
It's just because of the headlands.
Chris drives an electric powered fake steam train. I saw some, I think it was on Instagram, some guy had a remote control Harrier jump jet. And this thing was about 3.5, 4 meters long. It was huge. And he was basically testing the PID controller in his back garden. And it just like an ordinary housing estate. And he got this thing and he started hovering it off the ground. The noise, I think he said it put out 21 kilograms of thrust. And it started to hover, but it looked a bit shaky. And he was literally like a meter from the wall. I'm thinking, you would not test a PID controller setting when you're so close to a wall. But he did. And the video was like, oh, I just need to make a couple of adjustments to the PID controller. And then it cut again. And it looks a lot more stable. And he's like, yeah, that's better. You flipping heck, dude.
Sketchy, isn't it?
It's just very sketchy and very noisy. I can't imagine there's a fan with the neighbours at this point. Oh, what did I just press? What have I done? This doesn't look right.
I think you need to be a bit further right so it takes the other track.
Yeah, because you've got an offset, you've actually got 2 tracks you can attach to for each run.
Yeah, but it feels like it's angled wrong. There you go, it's coming in now.
Need to aim for the green line.
And there's another Instagram of a guy who made a Concorde. Have you seen that? It's massive. That thing flies like its landing speed's ridiculous.
Just like the real one.
Yeah. A remote
have been
control
emotional.
Concorde though.
Must have been an emotional experience building that thing.
Well, flying something like that, third person with a remote control, is not easy. It's like coming at you and you're like, oh yeah, I've got to press right to go left. Thank you very much, Funrees.
I'm not impressed by the quality of your ploughing, Alex.
You are or you're not?
I'm not. Look at all those deep furrows.
That's what the lines give me.
You turning the plough?
Yes.
Is that what gets you the deep furrow when you double plough it?
Well, when you
That's when your plow is pointing the wrong way.
Thanks, bro.
oh, did you leave it on default GPS?
Oh, I said it when I started on the other side, but I guess I don't know.
Other. Strange.
It is Dice on a Tour. I saw it and it's just completely pathetic. And then you look at what they did in New York with the Concorde there, it's completely different. Even though when the Concorde first launched, there were massive protests at New York. They didn't want it, they hated it.
That Concorde at New York, not New York, at Heathrow is the only one that's like neglected. All the other ones are like
Yep.
properly looked after.
Pathetic is what it is.
Yeah. I think I don't even think it's got proper interior.
I mean, if they don't want it, just get rid of it and give it to somebody who'll look after it.
I'll have it.
Yeah, I'll park it in the backyard.
To do what with it, mate?
But to be fair, I've actually got one a 45-minute drive away from my house.
There is one at Manchester.
The whole
Press, yeah.
flight sim cockpit in it.
I went to the place that has the Concorde at Manchester Airport, but I didn't actually go in the Concorde because it was. I think you had to book it or something. I can't remember.
Is it BOAC at Manchester?
We've
Is
got
it-
BOAA.
Is it
I think we've
BOAM?
got Alpha Alpha. We'll check that.
So I think Sean has fixed the issue for me, or solved the mystery. The width was set to 4.5 instead of 4.2 in the GPS.
There you go. Add-on is live to confirm.
People are trying to raise money for it to be a tourist attraction.
I can confirm, Tom, we have Alpha Alpha.
Is that the Royal We?
Yeah.
Cost of living, Dice on a Tour is probably what happened to them.
The one at New York as well recently got repainted. They floated it on a barge and then popped it back again.
Why is Concorde not a thing anymore? Well, it had that accident, if you remember, which grounded the fleet, and then basically the financial crisis came along. And after the financial crisis, it wasn't really viable anymore. So they had to can the whole thing. A380 suffered a similar fate. Like after the cost of living crisis, people didn't want to operate 4-engine long haul when the 2 engines had come along so far.
The A380 was about 10-15 years too late. I think if the A380 had been earlier, it would have had a good run. But
I think if it had been pre-cost of living, it'd have had a better run. But
yeah,
it was
I mean, it
always
makes
going to be
sense.
more difficult operating 4-engine long haul when 2-engine can do it now, you know?
Yeah, I mean the A380 still makes sense in certain routes and for certain airlines. But yeah, like Paquette puts in chat, it is basically because of Emirates that thing survived. Because the next biggest operator I think is BA, and they have about, I think they've got 13. One of the next biggest
I
operator.
read that, was it Etihad or is flying to Edinburgh in an A350 now?
Emirates.
Emirates, yeah.
They've not started it. They're currently using a 777-200 LR, which is not that common in their fleet, with the occasional 300 ER.
Yeah, but
But
they're sticking
the
a 350 in there to Edinburgh.
The A350 starts fairly soon. Yeah.
Where's it going to? Dubai.
Dubai. Yeah.
Edinburgh,
So
that's
you're gonna
cool.
have double daily A350s from Qatar to Dubai, to Doha. Although they sometimes send the 777 or 78, and then the A350 from Emirates to Edinburgh.
Long-time listener, first-time caller. Been
And
your
they do,
fan and watched you way
Glasgow
before yachts.
with
I
the
remember
380
when you went
potential.
full-time streamer. Good job and love your content.
Thank you for 2 months, Pro Commander. Nice story. What do you rent your server from or hosting your own? I rent it from G, whatever it's called. I was going to say G Technics, but it's not that. G Portal. That's the word.
Yeah.
Yeah, Emirates used to serve Edinburgh from 2018 to 2020 with 777, but it just obviously COVID came along and they went, okay, it's not viable. But I don't think it made them enough money in the like business class cabins and first class cabins. So the 350 doesn't have first; it's just got a smaller business class cabin.
Will saying he's on the 350 from Edinburgh next week.
There is.
Will in YouTube that I'm flying the new Emirates A350 to Dubai from Edinburgh next week.
I thought it was a couple more weeks. I didn't realize it was so soon. Actually,
Yeah.
I'll have to see if I can catch it when I'm at work. Like, I knew they were doing some test routes this week, I think.
So you go. So when the any Bill's A350 comes out, we'll have to fly from Edinburgh to Dubai.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I've already done Glasgow to Dubai in the fly-by-wire 380.
Starts this Friday, according to Kevin. I knew it was imminent.
I thought it was like mid-January.
Oh,
I know
it's not like
KLM
you
are going to be
not like
starting.
you work there or anything, Matty.
No, it's not. I don't work for Emirates. Like, the company I work for doesn't do Emirates.
Tom Cooper, thank you for 18 months.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, 16th. That's what I had in my head, but it was brought forward. I knew it was originally the 16th or something like that.
So you can't even get above a cut-down business class?
I don't think it's a cut down business class. I think it's a nice business class.
Is it like a
But-
lie-down business class?
Yeah. Oh, it's like a proper long haul business class. It's just they don't do first class.
A350 was a condition of Emirates coming to Edinburgh. The new owners wanted the publicity of having the first A350 to Europe.
Well, I'm not surprised if what they called Vinci. I'm not surprised they wanted the publicity. They only took over it. I think they've got a majority stake in Edinburgh. Basically, Edinburgh's got new owners. So, yeah.
I wonder if they'll start to expand Stansted at some point. Another refurb in it.
They've got... I did watch a video about their expansion plans.
Well, I mean, Heathrow runway 3 is a bit stalled, isn't it, after COVID?
Yeah, I've not heard much about it.
So I don't know where that's going to go. I'm not sure if Gatwick's ever going to get expanded.
Well, Gatwick, they're moving the second runway far enough away so they can do dual operations with it.
What's the issue with running two runways there? Are they just too close together?
Yeah, they're too close for simultaneous operations. So the plan, instead of putting an entire new runway in, is just to move, as you can easily move a runway, just move it a bit to the north so you can then do takeoffs and landings simultaneously.
So when they say
Like
move,
Manchester.
They pick it up and
More
place
like
it somewhere else,
reconstruct.
you just like get a machine to just strip it like an onion and then just peel it and then just stick it back down somewhere else.
Oh, sorry, it's not quite simultaneous. It's dependent dual operations.
plan is to line one up in the northern whilst one is landing. As soon as it's landed, you can launch the other.
I'll find a video on it. It sort of demonstrated it quite well. It's quite a neat trick.
But because the current runway they use, there's another one that they don't use, isn't there? They use as a taxiway.
Yeah.
There is a northern one which is in use when the main southern runway is under maintenance. Yeah.
So what's the plan then to move that northern one?
Move the northern one slightly further north, so they're far enough apart that you can do dependent takeoff and landing. So landings on one, departures on the other, but
Yeah.
dependent, so you can't do them independently.
What's going to happen to Taxiway Juliet, Tom? Is it going to move as well?
I have no idea. I can't remember what the plans are.
I guess Taxiway Juliet will basically become the runway.
That was going to be my question, is like, it's all very well, but they use that for taxiing, so what are they going to do with the taxiing situation?
Tom, can I just drive right behind you now? And...
Reason for moving is this aircraft to be able to hold between.
Yeah, Alex, if you go one to the right, yeah, that's fine.
Told because the GPS doesn't run that way because this is a joined field.
So
So
there's a gap in the middle. I'm giving up, Tom. You're on your own. Bye.
quit.
I'll start at the other end.
This is the new Kingdom Come Deliverance. Is it? I've seen it coming out in February. Yeah. And they've just made Deliverance 1 free on Epic today, I think. Yeah, Deliverance 2 looks fun.
Wonder what on earth that noise was, and I looked at the stream and some Paul was drinking water.
Out of my Microsoft Flight Simulator flask.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I've never heard the game make that noise before. What the hell's going on?
Oh, this is a complete guess, Alex. This may go badly.
Sorry?
So there's no GPS lines at this bit here for the starting of it, so this could be terrible. Yep, I've left it out.
I used to have to do that with the Combine, had to basically wing it.
It was alright if I'd done it myself, because you can just basically stick the wheel in the rut and it's good enough, but because Alex was doing the line in between as well, I just had to really guesstimate.
I do think though, if you start on this and then you change or you rotate the GPS lines by 90 degrees, you get it lengthwise, like according to field, what is it, 45? Even if you're on this end, so it makes it easier.
I don't know legal how the sheep are doing, but we've not changed day for a bit, so they won't really do very much.
I've been feeding them.
No, Chris, though, I have water in my flask. I have cups of tea in my cup.
Someone's got a riot.
Eh?
Well, I started following your line, Tom.
Oh, I see.
I think we're good though. You might tap me. We would have been fine, dude.
I chickened.
Pathetic.
I don't know,
I'm gonna
go.
fix my mess first.
This tractor struggles a bit ploughing uphill.
I think that one's got the upgraded engine as well.
Hmm.
It might need a bit of maintenance. It's like halfway done. Maybe that's where it's
It's not about 60%. I think it should be fine, but yeah.
Or maybe you only have 60% power then.
That would be ridiculous if that was the case, but yeah. I'm tempted to say that the mug is nicer. What do you mean, Chris? Will any new games be debuting on your channel in 2025? I would have thought so, Gary. I could not tell you what. Oh, that mug. What, you want the Christmas hung on it? Or you just mean the hung mug is better than the two-tone, in which case I completely disagree. One stone to what? Yeah, I know which one you mean, Chris. That's a good mug. But I still prefer the two-tone. Not really, Chris. They're all ghosts anyway. Are there any games that are coming out you're looking forward to? Flight Sim 2024 Working Edition? I don't know. Kingdom Come looks fun. I'll try that. I don't know. I don't know what Sims there are coming out this year. Thank you, Alex. I'm struggling up this hill.
Oh, GTA 6 has a vague release date of 2025.
On console.
Yeah, not on PC though.
You say you're struggling, Paul. You should see me with the mower and my tractor that's only 190 horsepower or something. I think it's a bit underpowered for the double mower.
Is that the free one we got?
Nah, that's the mower we bought to do the grass field.
No, I mean
But
the
I'm doing
tractor.
mowing concept.
Is that the
No.
free tractor?
Nope, that's the blue one, the front loader. It's the only one available. Everybody else was using everything else. Would have been fine with the fence. Oh, not the small. The small one could never power it. It's the blue Ultra.
No, Chris, this year's Train Sim World will be way better.
I think it will because they've said they're going to make sure there's definitely going to be no steam engines in it.
Savage.
Guaranteed improvement, though. It wasn't even me, Chris.
Someone
What?
got blamed for that. That's beautiful.
What's all this slander?
It was Tom, honestly, it was Tom.
That's a nasty thing to say, Tom.
I don't get why they gave up with steam locos. Like, they basically built out the, what do they call it? Their engine. They built it out for steam engines, released the steam engine, and then just canned it. What's all
Well, you've
that
got
about?
the Flying Scotsman and then the Liverpool one. And they both are pretty good.
I think they looked at the numbers and thought that the player base just finds steam trains too difficult. I think it's something like that.
Oh,
Boring. Yeah.
they are quite slow. Oh yeah, I saw that under that. Thomas the Tank Engine.
God.
What is it we call the fat controller now? Forget.
Sir Topham Hatt.
That's it.
But there's not even got Gordon in that Thomas the Tank Engine release, which is outrageous.
So who is it?
It's not in it.
Like, who
Gordon's
who's in
green one, the big fast green one.
Yeah, yeah. But who else is it? Is it just going to be Thomas?
I don't know who's made the cut, but it's a very cut down version of him. Waiting on SCS to add Mallorca and Spain. I think it's Mallorca at that scale would just be a port. Watched the 30-minute video the other day of a guy explaining that why Thomas the Tank Engine song slaps so hard. Don't waste my evenings, lol. I mean, the thing is, like, is there really any longevity in it apart from for kids, I suppose? Because it might be a bit of fun.
Or nostalgia for some people.
Yeah. Like a childhood revisited or something.
That comes from someone who grew up watching Thomas the Tank Engine.
And if, like, you attach a load of heavy cars to the back of Thomas, we'll be like, I think I can. I don't think Ringo's doing the voiceover unless they've licensed it from the the show or something. We'll see, I guess. I don't know, Chris. Are they really? Happy New Year, George. Or George. There's a whole fandom. Amazing. Well, are these adults that were sort of children when Thomas came out? Or are they adults that were adults when Thomas came out? They grew up with Thomas, right? So they were kids then. You would have thought they'd kind of progressed on to Hornby or something. Got an empty loft in the new house. Temptation to put a train set up though is too much. I saw a big loft train set many years ago, and yeah, you sort of came up the loft hatch into the middle of it. It was bonkers what this guy had built. If you look at the price of those things now, though, all those, it's just thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. They look cool, though. No worries, Tesla, so. No, at the moment, Gary, I don't know. I need to look at what releases are coming this year.
And there we go. Wiring complete.
Indeed.
I'm proud of you, Tom.
What a
Thank you. I'm here all night.
Why can't I find this last bloody tree for the Deadwood contract?
Oh, they're the rented ones.
yeah.
EV mode engaged. It's hybrid tractor. Scarlands, Mr.
Or I
Auburn.
found it.
Found it.
Yeah, I found it just.
I literally, I joined and went, there it is.
Then I need to see where Scarlands is at now. It's a way to get Steam, or at least farms him to give me prompts for a PS4 controllers for the gamepad. It does it for me.
Yeah, using the Steam thing. Controller thing.
When you click on a game in your library, on the right there, you'll see View Controller something or other. You just press it there. Enable Steam overlay, wherever it is. Right, we're done, peeps.
I think Matthew's still
Yes.
on contract.
I won't be long.
No worries. Well, we'll stop it there, I think. It's 8 o'clock. Oh. Right, GG, boys. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, GG.
No worries.
Right, guys, I've got tomorrow off, so I'll be back on Friday morning. So I hope to see you then. Enjoy the rest of your New Year's celebrations this week, whatever you're doing.
Back to work.
Back to work tomorrow for you.
Yep.
Wowzers, that was quick.
So to be able to say I stopped working.
The funny thing is, this is exactly in the middle of my shift pattern. This is midweek for me.
Campervan Simulator. Co-op camping and travel and American campground simulator are the sims you will try in 25. Wait, what? Campervan Simulator? Come on, that sounds like a stay away game. It's got to be.
Sounds riveting.
You might have to. I might have to rivet panels on it.
Lol.
Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Hope you had fun. I shall be back on Friday, so I hope to see you then. If not, maybe see you at the weekend. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.